that same towel that we've seen all year long and giving some good pep talk to his...
Hello, you guys. What's up? We are back again with another stream, another game, and I hope you guys enjoying your day and you're done with the meals. So we are watching Brawl Stars esports tournament quarterfinals window capture. Yeah. These.
Let's see how things shape up early on as keep reserving this.
Jeez, let's go.
Concede one of the shots to Vex, and will be surely then giving Vex a magic hand in the near future. And Cube Ace is going to be very cautious of that. Of course, the defensiveness of Penny in mid against it is something that will be a consideration there to be able to pull hopefully a barrel instead of himself. Three gems on each side now, and very close.
Pulls there and is scouted out by all. Can get the jump in as well. Can't get a takedown, but the damage gear was activated, so response will be fine. The takedown's there from Coop. The pull comes in on Sergeant, and a lot of that right hand side's been broken up, which is going to help Jay considerably in this matchup. Nice solid barrel there from Coop, tanking the mark as well. And Jay now not in a good position, placing another mine down this right hand side. But Sergeant's just going to walk over them. He can eat those at the moment, and if he gets pulled, he gets pulled. It doesn't matter. Coop's going to fall down though, and Vector's there. Orca just going to gather the gems as well. Sergeant's going to clean up.
Nice.
And that's going to be countdown just like that.
Or stealing this one away, but there is still a magic hand, and also response has got super heals. Surely he's on Cube Ace. A bit late for me actually, and doesn't actually come back with the HP to be able to...
इन्हें name change कर लेगा. Hello, Dennis. How are you doing?
Just safe, and still will take the first set.
Honestly, not as convincing as I thought it was going to be though, but still at the same time, there was...
They have changed the name?
Starwater just looked very good, but there were some moments where the turnarounds could have happened. Coop's fallen down. In the last one, he probably should have gone down.
Like Sergeant, Coop DS,
I think that's
but on that, nah.
What the team they are. The team played...
What was the name previously?
They're still very much in control.
Well, very eventful, but the ISIS was not quite there for India's finest. It was neck and neck for a lot of it, but the mistakes I felt were more on their side, and still looked pretty composed for the most part. Again, you know, kind of what you come to expect from a team that's been flawless literally this entire year. They haven't lost, again, anything in monthly finals, anything in qualifiers. The only team in history to do that was Nova Esports last year, so looking to do very much the same as them this year. And again, they want to get the semis, they want to get the grand finals under the belt. First set is there, and it's India's finest on the back foot going into our second set for Hot Zone.
Well, I mean, we know how it turned out for Nova China with this this undefeated run last year, so maybe they don't want to stay undefeated. Maybe there's some kind of rule that if you're undefeated in your region that you're going to lose first round in Worlds, and I'm sure Starwater Esports aren't going to want that, so maybe they want to lose. Who knows? Maybe they want to get out of this jinx. Open Zone going to be the map up next, and honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of this map, and I don't think quite a lot of the competitive scene are as well.
I mean, it's definitely a way that Hot Zone plays out very differently when it's so open up. It does mean that, you know, drafting the right brawlers to be able to, you know, give yourself an edge here is going to be quite crucial. I've seen a lot of Osis starting to make its face seen in Open Zone. I think that, you know, the majority of times I've seen it, you know, having Pam really can make a difference, especially if your opposition does not have that wall break. Something to be able to defend against that mid, as it is so open, really goes a long way in terms of...
Hello, Kumarika.
Positioning power over
What's
your
up?
still as well. Great for the speed zone to be able to get your team
They've changed the name. What was the previous name?
great to be able to get those quick heavy hits and
Stalwart.
as quickly as possible.
James का कुछ और था ना?
Things to be up there as well. Max 2. Definitely, I feel like there's a lot of brawlers which you know, can work in this scenario, and that can make the draft a bit more challenging. So yeah, some of the pros definitely can struggle a bit with it, and in that respect, India's finest got my eyes on you, because they're the ones that have got to really get it right, and this could be Stalwart in a position to be able to walk away with it.
Yeah, you know,
कितनी shameful है ये सब?
kind of a little bit further.
कितनी shameful है ये सब? क्या सब?
Poco, you play heals, or you play a max and just try and dodge all the long range stuff. And you know, I love that max approach. If you can get the speeds changed.
India's team में सिंगापुर player खेल रहे हैं वो.
But the Poco combo, honestly, it's just you just walk in a straight line.
तो उनकी टीम में भी तो इंडियंस खेल रहे हैं. Stalwart जो पहले क्या नाम था, मैं नाम भूल गया हूँ यार.
Yeah, we see
Free Win Agents, yeah. Free Win Agents पहले इनका नाम था. इनका नेम चेंज करके Stalwart Esports क्या क्या रखा है? Stalwart हाँ, स्टालवर्ट ई स्पोर्ट्स कर लिया, फ्रीविन एजेंट्स नाम था पहले। तो इसमें भी तो 2 लोग इंडियंस हैं। इंडिया फाइनेस्ट में पता नहीं कितने इंडियंस हैं, वो मुझे आइडिया नहीं, लेकिन इनके उसमें भी इंडियंस ही हैं।
It depends. It's a really great counter for Pam if you're going to have that that healing station locked in behind that little wall to protect yourselves with, and that I think for me is the biggest consideration. Is like, if you spot those kind of early signs of Stu or Pam, having something to really take away the coverage is going to go a long way here, especially because of the speed zones on the Stu side. You can't really easily access them. I mean, now Otis has that fat spatter gadget that will be able to eradicate it through the wall, and it's kind of similar to Tick in that
Hello, Shaf.
placements if you are up against it. I'm still on the fence when it comes to Otis here a little bit, as I have been the majority of the maps and modes. We are seeing a big heavy rise in the play rates of that new brawler, because again, even when it was playable, we never saw it because it just wasn't really able to have the DPS damage.
पर ये दो मेंटर्स ने साफ मेंशन किया कि इंडिया की टीम में इंडियन प्लेयर ही नहीं है, लगता है इंडियन प्लेयर्स ही नहीं है, ऐसे कहाँ इन लोगों ने।
And I do feel like it's a little bit more.
देखते हैं साल में आएगा।
Teams start to experiment more. We'll see kind of where it lies in terms of the meta.
इंडियन टीम का नाम ही चेंज कर लिया, मैं तो ये सोच रहा हूँ। स्टालवर्ट रख लिया, फ्री विन एजेंट्स नाम था।
He's basically got a
FWA, free win agents.
I think his ability to just do pretty much everything is just really solid. And if you've got a tank in your face, you can stop it. If you've got a poker that's trying to heal, especially on this map, you can stop it. Just the ability to just completely negate anything that's an opponent's trying to do and basically make it a 3v2 at will. It's just an ability that is just really solid, no matter what they do with it in future balances.
3x combo कुछ भी हो जाए, इंडियंस के बाद एक ही गेम है और वो है BGMI। BGMI भी नहीं रहा अब तो। फ्री फायर था, फ्री फायर से पहले PUBG था, पहले फ्री फायर बैन हो गया, फिर PUBG बैंड बज गई, तो BGMI बन गया है, BGMI बन जाने के बाद भी बैंड बज गई, भगा दिया। कुछ ऑडियंस ही नहीं दिखते इनको। अरे बैन कर दो तब भी ये लोग VPN लगा के खेलते हैं भाई, क्या ही करोगे। बहुत शर्म की बात। और मजे की बात यह है कि कोई भी टीम ने वर्ल्ड रिलेटेड वर्ल्ड फाइनल्स वगैरह कुछ जीता नहीं है किसी भी गेम में, और जिस गेम में
when those bans come in, we'll let you know what they are exactly. They're going to be Amber, Squeak, and Griff, the stalwarts, and Otis, Poco, and Lola.
टू की टीम ने जीता था गोल्ड मेडल।
It's good for control. It's kind of hard though when you've lost that control to push back with.
अब Dota 2 की टीम को कोई जानता तक नहीं होगा, बोले ये Dota 2 ये कौन सा गेम है, यही लोग सोच रहे होंगे सब।
For me, but still I think worthy.
मजे की बात तो ये है।
And if it's one that they struggle against, then it makes a lot of sense to ban that one out.
I mean, I think pretty much all of the brawlers that we actually mentioned as being very good have been banned out. Amber, Griff, Otis, Poco, kind of all of them. We kind of did miss a little bit with Lola as well. Lola having, the freeze frame, the ego to tank a lot of stuff is very solid. When it comes to, tanking stuff, staying on the hot zone, and just getting as much percentage as you can, especially when some of the more piercing brawlers, Amber, Poco, are out of the way. But you've also got to be pretty worried about Penny if that does come in. So I don't mind seeing Lola banned. I feel like maybe we're going to be seeing a max comp from one team and, maybe a more long-range comp from another.
Yeah, it does leave still some heavy suspects here. I think Crow is definitely up there, but can struggle against Pam if that is an option there. Carl, Max, like you say, I think Max is definitely going to make a big differential factor for the team that want to go in with that idea. But Poker being banned, as you said, coming in is a real option that is not now going to be on the cards. Bell, quite a safe idea if they want to consider that one. Stu, I think, is going to definitely be present as it is a healthy pick in the SSA and ANZ region also. The riskier ones we haven't mentioned being Piper. I mean, we saw it play out a bit earlier today in Heist, but can work here, but also can struggle here as well. So I'm not necessarily looking for it myself, but if someone wants to pop off with it, and create some amazing plays.
एक 7 years का बीजेएमआई यूट्यूबर है जो गॉड लाइक में एंटर हो चुका है। इसके पेरेंट्स उसको फ्यूचर बीजेएमआई प्लेयर बनाएंगे। चैनल का नेम है वी वॉन। अभी बीजेएमआई चलता है क्या? बीजेएमआई तो बैन हो चुका है ना कि नहीं हुआ अभी तक? अगर नहीं हुआ तो बताओ, हम भी एक दो हफ्ते में एक बार कभी खेल लेंगे।
But again, with such an open map, it does mean there are a lot of options for teams to consider. And again, as you were saying, one of the reasons why some of the pros are struggling a little bit here is simply because of all those options.
Yeah, you see, you said Piper. I just don't know about it, right? It does have obviously that potential to pop off. You've got to have control throughout the entire game. If your teammate loses control of the right, you've got a bush where you're not going to be able to scan. If you lose control just in general, you're not going to be able to push back out. And you've got to stay at a range. You've got to always have eyes on your opponents. And pretty much if you lose one lane, I think your entire comp's going to collapse. And, it might be better with, Max out of the way, Poco out of the way, all of these kind of really solid brawls out. It might make room for it. But I think when something like a Max is in play, and the same with the Stu and stuff like that, with such great mobility, it's just really tough to play a brawler that pretty much relies on you hitting every single shot to actually get the kill before they get anywhere near you.
Yeah, with the pressure mounting in hot zone, it's hard to land them and hard to stay cool and collected. But again, I think that they are the sort of comms that we're going to likely see with the kind of Stu ideas, potentially some Pam. Would like to see Griff as well. I just think that it provides so much of an ability to have area control. But Max, that aggressor that we just cannot understate, and having that ability to juke the shots as well. It's very, very powerful in hot zone. You need a lot of mobility realistically here, and something of some speed to go on the aggressive to get out of the spawn quickly again.
यस, आप चेक कर लेते कुछ गेम्स दिखते ही नहीं है इन्हें उसको। यस, आप चेक कर सकते हैं। वीवॉन सर्च करते गोल्डी अगर इस ब्रॉल स्टार के इस क्वार्टर फाइनल में होते तो धूम मचाते। क्या ही खेलते भाई, ये टीम गेम है एक्चुअल में, और बिना टीम के सिंगल प्लेयर खेल नहीं सकते। पॉसिबल नहीं था। दूसरे गेम जाने सर्वेंट बन गए बीजीएमआई के लिए। इंडिया में कितनी खराब बात है ये। ऐसा
leaderboard as well to refresh our minds on how the points have been shaping up in this region, because the team that we're watching on the very screen right now are almost, well, they will. They will.
उसके अलावा we have gone to Dota 2 gold medal in Olympics, esports Olympics.
I mean, that's a commendable achievement in itself, and
Dead Pangavin, अरे Dead Pangavin जिंदा नहीं है क्या?
Through monthly finals,
कट गई आवाज।
final championships,
से आवाज कट गई।
looking very good to go into Worlds, let's say that. But then again, the competition hasn't been that rife in this region. I mean, treat opponents in other regions, because we saw at the MSI they didn't have their roster obviously.
हेलो विनायक, बोलिए पहचाना। अरे विनायक,
And I mean, treat
जानते हैं हम आपको।
half the year. If they've managed to make some improvements to their play.
पहले तो मुझे ये बताओ, जो फॉलो करता है ई-स्पोर्ट्स को, ये फ्री विन एजेंट्स ने नाम चेंज करके स्टालवर्ट ई-स्पोर्ट्स क्यों रख लिया? पॉइंट्स का डिफरेंस देख रहे हो, डिफरेंस बिटवीन दैट। अगर स्टालवर्ट ई-स्पोर्ट्स हार भी जाता है तब भी ये फर्स्ट नंबर पे है। तो ले क्वेश्चन, पहले मुर्गी आई या अंडा? पहले मुर्गी आई भाई, साइंटिफिकली प्रूव्ड है वो चीज। तो या पहले मुर्गी ही आई थी। अब ऑर्डर भी आपको पहले मुर्गी का ही देना पड़ेगा। नहीं खेलते वर्ल्ड और खेलेंगे भी नहीं है इंडियन स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर, उनको ये सब गेम्स बच्चों वाली गेम्स लगता है। अरे पहली बात तो ये कंफ्यूजन है, आपको मैं बता दूं, जो बंदे स्ट्रीम करते हैं ना
This time around this month, if Stalwart Esports continue,
एक्चुअली स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर है, उनको जरूरत ही नहीं है स्ट्रीमिंग की। जैसे फीफा के काफी सारे प्लेयर्स हैं जो कि इंटरनेशनल लेवल तक खेलते हैं, लेकिन वो स्ट्रीम नहीं करते हैं।
redeem themselves in our next map for Hot Zone, which is Open Zone as well. as we were just discussing the draft here.
तो yes,
To bring back India's finest and bring able to
अद्भुत अद्भुत अद्भुत। कट गई आवाज, आपकी वॉइस कट रही है, रुको।
Say the same again. You know, the first set is always the most influential one in a best of 3. It puts you in a scenario where if you win the second one, the game's done, and also you've got a life. If you don't manage to win the next one, you can win the third one.
अभी आ रही है आवाज कि अभी भी नहीं आ रही है?
Puts you in such a good position with your mentality that you're going to be pretty.
मेरा फोर आर्म की दोनों हड्डी टूट गई, ऑपरेशन हुआ था 4 दिन पहले, प्लेट डली है। ऐसा क्या, क्यों ऐसा क्या किया भाई आपने? विनायक, ऐसा क्या हो गया?
Surprisingly, India's fans didn't do as well as I thought they were going to do in that first set. Not sure.
चलो रेस्ट करो भाई विनायक,
Pretty decent.
क्या ही कर सकते हैं। ऐसा क्या उधम मचा रहे थे भाई तुम?
I think they're maybe just going to nail down and try do a little bit more when it comes to those mechanics and really face off against them head to head.
saw earlier today, Kuta Ace picking a winner. Hopefully, he's picking a winning draft. You can see the teams getting themselves geared up and ready to go. Again, quite looking forward to seeing which side is going to secure the max and the stew, as very, very speedy brawlers needed to avoid the shots that are inbound and drafting as we speak. It's about, making sure that if you've got that third and final pick, that you're kind of gearing up for a bit more of a
तो
strategic.
मैं यही बोल रहा था कि ये जो आप बता रहे हो ना कि लोग बैन होने के बाद भी खेलते रहते हैं, तो एक्चुअल में इनको ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर नहीं बोल सकते आप। जो बंदे स्ट्रीम करते हैं, वो जो कंटेंट क्रिएटर है, वो स्ट्रीम करने के लिए, वो पैसा कमाने के लिए स्ट्रीम करते हैं, वो ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर नहीं है।
Definite ability to dodge them.
उनको लगता है गवर्नमेंट पागल है। अरे वो सब छोड़ो, मैं आपको जो चीज बता रहा हूँ वो सुनिए। जो ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर आप जिनको बोल रहे हो, वो ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर नहीं है एक्चुअली में। दे आर नॉट ए ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर, दे आर जस्ट स्ट्रीमिंग टू अर्न मनी। दे आर नॉट एक्चुअल ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर। क्योंकि जो सच में ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर, दे डजंट नीड मनी फॉर those things and they don't even have time to stream and do all the things. Dota 2 की जो टीम है, मैंने उसको आज तक देखा नहीं है स्ट्रीम करते हुए। इवन फीफा के जो मेन प्लेयर्स हैं, जो काफी इंटरनेशनल लेवल तक खेले हुए हैं, उनकी स्ट्रीम वो भी सालों में एक बार करते हैं, कभी करना हो तो। और मैंने उनको नहीं देखा कभी भी। जो ई स्पोर्ट्स एक्चुअल ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर हैं, हर टीम में, हर गेम में इंडियन टीम है, और जो खेलती भी हैं ई स्पोर्ट्स। फोर्टनाइट की भी टीम रही थी, लेकिन फोर्टनाइट का टूर्नामेंट ही इतना करोड़ों का हुआ करता था भाई, किसी को जरूरत ही नहीं है।
It's the support from Jay there that allows him to stay in the mid until he burns down eventually.
Burn down damage from Orca's fire that he leaves behind. Does claim an opponent, but they just take control straight away, and they just don't have the capability of keeping them out. Another big connecting shot from Sergeant onto Jay there. Response one shot. If he takes to the skies, they probably lose, and if he doesn't, they lose anyway. So he does choose to take the gamble. Sergeant with that honeycoat over there, and he does survive it. Starlight Esports going to take this one pretty undoubtedly, and they're going to be moving on to match point.
गेस्ट आए थे, उनके बच्चों ने मेरे पुलअप्स बार पे ऑयल लगा दिया, और मुझे नहीं पता था। बस वाह। ये बच्चे हैं कि कच्चे हैं? छोटे कच्चे हो गया, समझ नहीं आता। अरे मुझे पता है वो ई स्पोर्ट्स नहीं है, वो बस नॉर्मल यूट्यूबर्स हैं जो बस बीजेएमआई के पीछे पड़े हैं पागलों की तरह। पता है मुझे।
That grassy side of things. Kubiace gets the takedown.
Oh, nice shot.
Still in a good position now, and X9J is going to get a 3K directly to his face, and Stalwart gather control of this hot zone once more, and the lead starts to take off.
Great control. Sergeant staying in the mix.
Johnny Gaming.
Nice Scatter Hill come back from this, and
oh, nice shot.
Bexto as well. Everyone's so low. Response.
Nice, come back.
The support from India's finest to ensure that when Janet lands, she's safe and sound. I mean, there is so much promise going for this team, but it's just that Store Esports was so quick to be able to retake the control. The question is, can they do it now? or will India's finest be able to retain this mid control?
Yeah, as you say, it's the bounce back that Stalwart have just been doing so well, and India's finest really starting to get in the groove now. Going to take the advantage in just a couple of seconds, and Stalwart really aren't able to move out spawn too much. Response going to take a jump to the face, but doesn't connect, and neither do the follow-up shots either. Orca just not getting the mobility he wants, and eventually getting some supers now, but Vex does survive, and India's finest taking a 20% lead.
माइक लगता है माइक के दिन आ गया भाई अब नया माइक खरीदना पड़ेगा ठीक है 15,000 का खर्च
I just don't see how Stalwart Esports can hold it together. They will falter.
माइक का नया खर्चा करने के लिए तैयार हो जाओ एक एक चीज खराब होती रहती है धीरे धीरे अभी माइक का नया खर्चा करेंगे हम ठीक है ये भाई साहब विनायक जो है वो पेन नागाटो बन चुके हैं ठीक है
Stalwart Esports in these circumstances do tend to,
अभी
and that is the concern. Got to be mentioned though as well that this year Stalwart Esports have had some close.
now the world will face the pain
Of the months, and also cutting it close.
almighty push
Will they be able to keep
pain Nagato
here?
Much better from India's finest, and Vex is going to get a little splash damage onto Coop there, and he does get taken out of response, but the trade is there as well. Vex can't place over the salty barrel, as he did just place one himself. Sergeant now able to take control of this mid, and the
just hate BGMI and all of its player
Orca able to...
अरे भाई उनको उससे पैसे मिल रहे हैं ऑडियंस भी तो वही देखती है ना अब देखो ना अब अगर आप दूसरा गेम खेलो उसकी ऑडियंस कंपेयर कर लो इनसे बीजीएमआई से और दूसरे से ऑब्वियस सी बात है जिसमें लोग कमा रहे हैं वो तो वही खेलने ही वाले हैं ना उसी को खेलेंगे क्यों नहीं खेलेंगे मैं तो ये बोल रहा हूँ क्योंकि उनका मेन एम ही अर्निंग है और अगर उससे वो अर्न कर रहे हैं सो व्हाई दे विल गो फॉर अदर थिंग ऑडियंस की गलती है ना ऑडियंस ही तो प्रमोट कर रही है चाहे बड़े लोगों के उस पर स्ट्रीम में देख लो जब कोई वो दूसरा गेम ट्राई भी करना चाहते हैं दूसरा गेम खेलते भी हैं तो लोग आज स्पैम करते हैं अरे भाई बीजीएमआई खेलो ये क्या खेल रहे हो ये क्या बेकार गेम है ये खेलो तो वो भी सोचते हैं भाई ऑडियंस अगर बीजीएमआई खेलने पर आती है 1000 फॉर एग्जांपल दे रहा हूँ वैसे तो लोगों की लाखों में भी ऑडियंस आती है 1000 ऑडियंस आती है वहीं कोई दूसरा गेम खेलते हैं तो 1000-2000 भी नहीं आती एग्जाम ओवर टुडे नाइस फीस्टो एंजॉय have fun
he does just that 20% take the lead now as India's finest are looking very
नॉर्मल पब्लिक की माइंडसेट ऐसी हो गई है टॉक्सिक और फालतू
anyway 30% lead in the favor of India's finest, and then moving forwards, they're trying to get this control back. Jump comes in from QDS, who doesn't get the takedown yet again, and Bonnie's doing nothing in this set.
Good body blocking from the turrets all round, but now Stalwart bringing things down as Sergeant does go down himself.
oh comeback from
Be able to hold their ground against Jay. Great also away with the
oh nice shot bro
Orca now healing of
oh 79
inability for Jay to be able to juggle the tasks here. Jumps away and avoids the Sergeant's shot. That's a very crucial one from response. Vex has got to come in clutch here with Jay. It's very down to the wire. 90%, 10% left here for Stalwart. Are they going to do it? Can Vex do anything about this?
oh nice
Spin from Orca, and they know it. Just the 1% now. And a little hello from across the wall.
GG's
Able to lock themselves into the semi-finals, but not
hello Makant
from India's finest who took them all the way.
मुझे बेइडो और नोएल मिली
Orca BM
गेंशिन में क्या बात है
taunting them a little
ये बेइडो का तो नहीं पता भाई बट नोएल है मेरे पास आई हैव इट
moving on to those semis.
अब मजे की बात ये है कि मेरा प्ले स्टेशन चल नहीं रहा है
The best players in the region on the
तो प्ले स्टेशन नहीं चलने की वजह से हम ये प्ले स्टेशन रिलेटेड कोई गेम खेल ही नहीं सकते इवन मैं तो ये सोच रहा हूँ वर्ल्ड ऑफ वॉर का क्या होगा वर्ल्ड ऑफ वॉर कैसे खेलेंगे हाँ हेलो देयर
Oh, it's a good job they
Vedant spray what is spray what are the rewards from watching this rewards are here
position.
here they are
A close one. A close one. Despite the scoreline having only that one game, it could have easily been a set there for India's final.
this one
For them.
this is spray and if you haven't unlocked these things then pin also
The last time we will have seen them.
there are some pin as well if you haven't unlocked any
Looking forward to see some of those names coming back and returning because they are a fantastic roster.
PlayStation में कीड़ा है ना इसलिए।
It's the stalwart.
अरे भाई उसको पता नहीं क्या झटके लगते रहते हैं भाई। अभी मैं खेल के गया था, 2 दिन में प्रोजेक्ट के लिए बाहर से गया, उसको ठंडी लग गई भाई, बंद हो गया, चालू ही नहीं हो रहा है।
It just doesn't feel right that the year's coming to a close like this and teams
उसके सस्ते नशे चल रहे हैं, उसके दिन आ गए हैं।
months and months to come back again.
अब मुझे इतना महंगा खर्चा करना नहीं है।
Scene never ceases to amaze me from a lot of these players.
PlayStation 5 साला 40-45 हजार।
How close they are. You know, I think that
क्यों?
didn't necessarily know like how a team view each other.
थोड़ा वैसे गेंशिन तो हम मोबाइल पे भी खेल ही सकते हैं, गेंशिन मोबाइल पे भी अवेलेबल है, पीसी पे भी अवेलेबल है,
Guys that
तो वो तो हम कर ही लेंगे।
respect for each other. You can see at the end, you know,
कितना पुराना है?
love for each other with the spins. I mean,
गॉड ऑफ वॉर ओरिजिनल वाला कब आया था? 2018 में आया था ना आई गेस,
it's all in good
तो
taste.
2018 से है मेरे पास।
B, Mystic Esports
गॉड ऑफ वॉर एडिशन वाला ही है ना।
send more help. You know, Trav, thoughts on this one before we potentially roll to a break?
I mean, my thoughts are that Senmo you know, I think it's going to be yet another close game. It's not kind of the same level of close game as the previous one, but you know, maybe a little bit of a tier below close game, as it's not the same magnitude of players.
Well, stick around. Get your predictions in over at event.brawlstars.com right now for Mystic Esports versus Send More Help. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere after a short commercial break.
Send more help, अच्छा ये भी ठीक है। बीट बॉक्सिंग भी कर लेते हैं गोल्डी भाई, तो ऐसा क्या? Why don't you go in this championship and represent India? I don't play Brawl Stars, bro. I think you have forgotten. अब मैं Brawl Stars नहीं खेलता हूँ, मैं कभी कभी खेलता हूँ। अभी कुछ अच्छा होगा तो फिर खेला जाएगा। और सेकेंडली ये सोलो मोड नहीं है कि मैं मुंह उठाऊँ अकेले और चला जाऊँ। इट्स अ टीम गेम। You need a roster, like you need 3 minimum person to play this game, and 1 extra person as a backup if you want. Otherwise, minimum 3 person is required to play this game in an international tournament or something. So no, can't do that. Hey boy. हेमलो जी, हेमलो व्हाट्सएप, कैसे हो? बढ़िया बा, चलो अच्छा है। Hello Shinan Brawl Stars, what's up? How are you doing? क्या चल रहा है आजकल? भाई इंडिया में तो नवरात्रि चल रही है, और नवरात्रि में गरबा चल रहा है, गरबे में डांस चल रहा है, डांस में डांडिया चल रहा है। चार मिनट बाद ही शुरू होगा वापस से, फिर से स्टारवर्ड ई स्पोर्ट्स और यू कैन से फॉर्मली नोन एज फ्री विन एजेंट्स पहुंच चुके हैं सेमीफाइनल्स में। गरबे में डांस चल रही है, क्या बात हुई? कैसे बात नहीं हुई? यही तो बात है, यही तो सबसे बड़ी बात है जो नहीं पता लोगों को। तेरे मेरे दुनिया से चलो भाई, एक नया माइक आज ऑर्डर किया जाएगा, ठीक है? देखते हैं कौन सा लेते हैं। माइक माइक टाइसन। दो सौ 29 सब्स हो गए गोल्डी। मैंने स्ट्रीमिंग स्टार्ट कर दी 2-3 डेज से। अरे अरे क्या बात है, वाह 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 वाह। कितने बजे करते हो और क्या खेलते हो? ब्रॉल स्टार ही खेलते हो क्या? ब्रॉल स्टार्स नाइस। कितने बजे खेलते हो? टाइमिंग टाइमिंग का है? 12 बजे के आसपास है। नोटिफिकेशन तो आया नहीं। मनु ब्रॉल स्टार सब्सक्राइब है, फिर भी नहीं आया नोटिफिकेशन। तो दूसरे चैनल पे करते हो क्या? नशे है वाईटी के, ऐसा क्या? मेरा यही चैनल है तो क्या हम सब्सक्राइब कर दिए क्या? हैं? मनु बीएस सब्सक्राइब तो है। यस, सब्सक्राइब्ड है। 229 भी है, लेकिन नोटिफिकेशन तो नहीं आया था। नहीं आएगा, आया क्या? अरे मैंने सब्सक्राइब किया हुआ है तो आ जाता है ना चैनल। जो सब्सक्राइब्ड है वो तो दिखते ही है टॉप पे, जो नहीं है वो नहीं दिखते। जैसे तुमने किया है ब्रॉल स्टार्स लाइव प्लेइंग विद टीम कोड मनु बीएस, स्ट्रीम 1 डे अगो, 2 days अगो, 2 days अगो, 1 month अगो है। 1 month अगो सीधे, क्या बात। कुछ ज्यादा लंबा ब्रेक हो गया, ये भी ठीक है।
back to the Brawl Stars Championship, and we are back again with our next matchup for today, Trav. It's the third one of the quarterfinals. We've already got Blitz and Stores.
बात नहीं करता मैं, लेकिन बैकग्राउंड नॉइस बात नहीं करता तो फिर बैकग्राउंड नॉइस कैसे आती है?
Send more help, Trav. Just do it right now. Give them something. It's the first monthly final, so they need it.
ये क्या बात हुई? रुको जरा देखने दो, तो मेरी स्ट्रीम देखने दो मुझे.
The most experienced either. Send more help though. You know they're asking for it. They're clearly needing it. And
प्रेडिक्शन बताओ.
first monthly finals you just mentioned.
मेरे पे तो आई नहीं कोई प्रेडिक्शन. ये क्या बात हुई भाई?
Ash King.
पूरी वेबसाइट ही रीलोड मारूंगा. बैकग्राउंड नॉइस की वजह से नहीं करता माइक ऑन. तो मैं बस पीसी के थ्रू स्ट्रीम करते हो ना कि मोबाइल के थ्रू करते हो? ये बताओ पहले तो.
That really shut them down, as they have pretty much every team in this region at this point. But
मोबाइल.
Mystic Esports.
ओके. टर्निप.
Got a pretty decent chance today. Again, Ash King looks pretty relaxed and well, like.
टर्निप में तो आई डोंट थिंक कोई ऑप्शन है.
But you know, again, it's always a tough thing when you come in for your first monthly final, and Send More Help is the team that's doing that today. This is their first ever appearance, so you know, just having a single monthly final definitely helps.
अब ये क्या है? टाइम पास. मेरे को तो आ ही नहीं रहा यहाँ पे तो प्रेडिक्शन करने के लिए.
An upset here. It will definitely be something to speak about.
ये भी ठीक है.
Placing your predictions over at event.brawlstars.com now. We've gone for Mystic. I mean, simply because
प्रेडिक्शन कब आएगा भाई? आना चाहिए. मेरे को तो आ ही नहीं रहा इधर. पता नहीं क्या फंड है.
knowing that you've been, you know,
मेरे को भी नहीं आया. फिर तो उनकी वेबसाइट ही खराब है.
cannot ever underestimate an underdog here, and Send More Help definitely are that team, and I'm looking forward to seeing how they approach the draft first and foremost. Have they got a good knowledge of the meta to be able to back up the plays?
I mean, you'd hope so. You know, they need to be able to get into a position where you're in the monthly finals. You've at least got to have, you know, some level of knowledge of the meta, where you're going to be able to draft, where you're going to be able to play to a good enough level to, you know, even oppose these kind of teams that you will be facing.
Mortis Mortuary.
Monthly final, because otherwise you're going to fall out very, very quickly. And you know, I've just got a certain feeling about this team that they're optimistic, just purely because of how happy this guy looks. Honestly, he hit a dab just before he went off camera as well the previous time, and honestly, he looks confident.
Yeah, I mean, pleased to be happy to be here, and that as well cannot be underestimated. Honestly, I think that the mental coming into these things, you know, especially, you know, as nerves can play a big part.
नीता बैन किया गया है.
And just be able to control.
और Otis, Carl,
could be the case for
Gus नहीं, क्या नाम है इसका भाई? इसका नाम भी मुझे नहीं पता. दो नए कैरेक्टर जो आए हैं.
I really love that from Send More Help. I have
और Ins
time and time again, but on the other side of Mystic,
मनु स्ट्रीम टाइम 12 बजे बताया ना उसने.
I think good bans across the board here, Trav.
12 बजे के आसपास करता है भाई.
Good bans, good picks so far as well. Griff early pick from Send More Help, and Colette and Ruffs to follow up from Mystic Esports SESA. I think they're very, very solid picks so far. You know, Ruff's got the ability to bounce around corners, not the ability that Rico does have.
व्यूज तो ठीक ही आते हैं. पर डे 1 to 2 subs बढ़ते हैं. बढ़िया भाई.
Down mid. You're going to be able to get the shots off, got your gadget, super towards safe. So just an all-round great pick. See, that's something I'm not too sure about. Amber on this map. Yes, you can burn down the bushes, but the angles just really don't agree with it. I mean, they are going to be breaking...
12 बजे नॉइस रात के. हाँ भाई, 12 PM मतलब 12 बजे रात के होते हैं. तालियां बजती रहनी चाहिए. कौन से स्कूल जाते हैं आप? जॉनी गेमिंग. बताइए हमें जरा.
Delayed to be able to do so between the two, but
सुबह के नहीं भाई, दिन के.
surely the Amber will help considerably so. Lola coming in from Send More Help, don't necessarily mind it. Do prefer the Colette though, that same idea, and see what this third and final pick is from Mystic.
12 o'clock.
Always find Barley's in a good spot to pick. Final pick, and
Hello 254 Taki Mom. Hi. Hello. What's up? मैं स्कूल नहीं जाता. ये कॉलेज जाते हो?
Out of the mix so many times. It's a real win.
कॉलेज जाते हो तो कॉलेज का नाम बताओ.
Not sure myself about Bonnie here. I mean, yeah, sure, the ability to really go on the aggressive on the assassination attempts. Yeah, I don't know, Trav. What are your thoughts on that one?
I mean, I guess it's because it's kind of versatile when the map's broken up, right? You can play it at the short range,
तभी
the long range.
तभी इतना टैलेंट है आप में,
But I guess
पता चल रहा है हमें.
it's going to break up the map.
चलो गेम स्टार्टिंग.
Maybe a penny or something like that to be able to play this lower matchup and still have the turret, play at the range as well. I'd have really liked that kind of pick. But to be honest, I don't think Ashing's going to be doing bad early on here, and Griff isn't breaking up either. Just putting it out there straight away, which I'm really not too sure about.
Yeah, maybe a bit hesitant on that. See, if they're going to break that wall, they don't necessarily mind it, but was it needed in that same idea? Because now they've won the lane, got to get definitely breaking up some of this mid as the collect goes in. Send more help, trying to defend as best they can. To see now that the entire map is pretty open, pushes down and some walls as well. But so far, it's not the most amount of damage dealt, to be fair, by Mystic Esports, who are still doing a pretty decent job of controlling this mid. Lola then with the ego coming out, quickly though taken care of. And now
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 नहीं पड़ी. एडिक्शन नहीं आ रहा, मेरे 25 पॉइंट्स हैं.
Ashking with super.
आई नहीं तो क्या ही कर सकता हूँ, उनकी वेबसाइट ही बेकार है.
Good amount of damage on the safe. Griff having to defend backwards, and all of them do as well, allowing Magma and Shubham to close down and get some more damage onto their opponents forward. Super available there as well, and adds another 12% to the safe. Shubham rotating over to the right side, following the Lola closely and ensuring that they have these matchups that they desire.
Great value from the collect pick, and one of my favorites here, to be honest, simply because of the bans. And also
Colette is doing very nice.
have that shielding. Now,
Can they make a comeback?
in the mid, but they've got to hold on to it, control the situation, and get.
Oh, nice one.
But that's a good tap from Shaban there, and now the body jumping in as well and can start to gain some taps with the save.
Oh, भाई, blood damage.
Low HP now, and some more help again. Going on the offense now, able to heal along the way, but they've got to come back with more damage this time.
Mamba did get his super back as well. Griff with the super here needs to try and get a lot of value off it. Get some on the safe, and Magma as well. He falls down. Shubham can't go anywhere. They're closing down, and the Griff super's there as well. Amber's there.
Oh, भाई.
Damage gear
Is it going to be comeback?
going down. The percentages are close.
अरे भाई, why?
I'm just going to leave him. They're just completely leaving the Amber, who's auto-aiming onto Magma as well, losing some percentage there. Can Euphorium get this damage?
14-13.
14 to 13 now. No further.
13-13. It's a tie. Tie हो गया.
It's going to be a 13 to 13 draw. The coins just miss by the split.
मिल क्या रहा है rewards? कुछ अलग चीजें हैं.
What a match!
Griff too strong.
You're in the BSC.
भाई फोर्टनाइट मैंने रात देखा था 29 GB की है, पर अब 58 की हो गई. हाँ, नए नए अपडेट्स आते रहते हैं उसमें.
Confidence booster, who knows? But very rare to ever see tie and heist.
मुझे लग रहा था ये टीएम जीत जाएगी, मतलब काफी लीड ले ली थी उन लोगों ने.
Well there,
काफी बढ़िया कमबैक.
I like. He's going to provide a bit more of an opening.
Oh nice भाई, एम्बर.
And he's now able to have damage gear. Going to actually not go on to the damage on the safe though. Gonna
Nice.
take down the Ash King there and
Nice.
burn down. I mean, it made sense. He had to recover some utility there from the ammo side and couldn't necessarily get the most amount of damage. I think
फोर्टनाइट तो मैंने देखा था तब 14 GB की थी.
Shots come through. Amber's there as well. Burn down on safe. Ego through.
Oh भाई, now they are attacking very much high.
Round from Mystic here. Not able to use them too effectively though.
Oh GG.
He does cut his damage on safe short, but at least gets.
इस बार काफी aggressive खेल रहे हैं. Send more help. SMH वाले.
advance of Mystic Esports now as they put to the test this first line of defense for send more help. A lot of damage gears in play, but now healing up, and sometimes you want a bit of that to be able to help defend a bit stronger. But RC 16 HP. Will he hang on though? Seems to be doing a pretty decent job of it. Gonna break that right hand side. I quite like that as well. Again,
अपडेट्स नहीं इंस्टॉल क्रॉस करके वापस की तो वापस 29 GB की हो गई.
on the aggressive, getting that first sign of damage.
एम्बर तो चिपक जाती है.
Now to 15.
हाँ, एम्बर तो चिपक. ओ भाई, फिर से 16 हेल्थ.
Match up.
दो बार ये बंदा 16 हेल्थ पे बचा हुआ है.
Good shots down, but they are
Come
still
on.
with super in hand as well. Celeste
Okay.
throw out a super, but not much value.
Nice.
They miss that shot, but they do clean up eventually. And collect super will
Oh, wasted. Super wasted.
well. Even out once more, Ash King. able to connect a shot and take the lead. Does have super as well. Can jump forward. 30 seconds on the clock and all control in the hands of Mystic.
Oh, finished each other off.
And the third miss will get the damage now that he needs to give a substantial lead for Mystic. But on the other side,
Oh, bhai.
a bit of a base race going on. There is people on the Mystic safe, but Ash King is a problem. He goes down now, but is there enough time? 10 seconds.
38-21. 6 seconds remaining. Oh, 33-21.
3 seconds.
26-12. Oh, that was very close this time as well.
But Mystic is
GG's.
able to hold strong and just get that additional damage needed on the other side of things.
Very nice.
The first game we've seen play out. The first game that counts on the scoreboard.
Shubham able to just add the damage needed onto the opponent.
Shubham. अरे भाई शुभम नाम है भाई Shubham.
Great plays from them. But
नाम की बैंड बजा रहा है भाई Shubham.
gadget from Shubham there. Actually trying to follow.
किंग भाई तो इंडिया की है. अरे भाई पूरी टीम इंडिया की है. मैग्मा भी इंडिया का है, शुभम भी इंडिया का है.
Jump available as well.
और वो किंग भी इंडिया का, क्या नाम है, जैक किंग, ऐश किंग वो भी इंडिया का है. साउथ एशिया का मैचेस चल रहे हैं ना, तो ये सब तो होने ही इंडिया के.
The right hand side, and that's kind of where you need it to be. And that's going to allow the body to be able to maneuver through, and Ash King gets a healthy 17% damage. Left hand side now, though, is very, very open. Alecto has super. Next to the Gotcha Gadget coming back with the mass tax, and that survivor ability off the back of those combinations is so fierce. At least the Lola way out position on the bottom right here as Ash King still in defense, connecting there. The second as well.
Oh, अगर कनेक्ट होता तो जाता ये.
Back though with another Gotcha.
European.
It's one now for him. And they're going to be looking to get some damage in, but the bodies are there and some will help defending for the most part pretty well. Still plenty of time to see who is going to be able to win this game.
Ashkin falls down, Celestial cleans up once more. Another piggy bank to break up a little bit more of that map. You put European coming down this right-hand side now, trying to push aggressively and get some further damage as they are still.
Oh, GG's.
He comes forward, Magma
Oh.
comes out, but not connecting by Celestial. Gotcha Gadget going to be connected, and heals up come from Magma. Super goes forward as well, and he gets the takedown. Power up in the hands of Shubham as well, adding some damage for Ash.
Oh, both are low.
Safe also.
Oh, भाई चिपक गई.
We take control here, some help are behind, and good pinch.
Oh भाई, एम्बर ओपी भाई साहब.
Threats of shoving.
अकेले स्टार्ट होता उसका अटैक खत्म ही नहीं होता भाई.
It will be momentum much more in favor of Mystic. It's not much in it, just a little bit of a 20% differential here. They're still trying to connect.
वो देखो, बेचारा बंदा अटैक करके टपक गया.
We've got to go in, and Zarta's Referum goes down there. Magma clears things off and
And MS is जीत. TM बोलता Mystic Esports are actually winning this one.
I've got to say,
And GG's.
more help, and you can see
First set goes to Mystic.
monthly final, their debut here today. I think they stood out the pressure pretty well.
I mean, you've taken the words right out of my mouth there, I will say. I was literally about to say the exact same thing. Commendable performance from them so far, because, you know, it being their first monthly final, the pressure can get to you. But they played extremely well, drawing the first game with a great comeback and just narrowly lost the second. Third one, definitely a little bit more convincing in the hands of Mystic there. But still, they've got a foot in the door. They've 100% got a chance of bringing this one back. They've just got to keep calm, keep composed, and maybe pick a better draft. I'm not sure how I felt about the Amber even after seeing it play out. Yes, it did some good plays, but at the end of the day, early game was where they definitely had some issues.
Yeah, it was like they had a bit of a strategy in terms of like what we saw in the draft, but kind of like the implementation didn't quite match up necessarily to the same standard. I mean, I would like to have seen some faster breaks as well on the Griff side. I didn't mind them, but simply because I saw
अब जाके आया भाई.
pretty well actually. And, you know, I'm
Prediction करने के लिए अब जाके आया हुआ है.
drafts, but if I see a player
ये भी ठीक है.
at the back of it, then I
वेबसाइट सो रही थी इतनी देर से इनकी.
great, and he got some good takedowns. I think it's one of the
So गया ये जहाँ.
make an Amber pick kind of work. But yeah, the differential on the scoreline was very, very narrow. So definitely for them going into Bounty up next, some things to think about on the side of Send More Help, but also some victories that they've got to praise themselves for and confidence into this one.
For some points तक है गोल्डी.
Go to the third and
हाँ
final.
पता है.
But I don't know. I have a feeling about this one, Trav.
You see, I do feel like they can do it.
मैं बीच में देखता नहीं था ना खेलता हूँ ना देखता हूँ. अदरवाइज क्या है करने के लिए एक दिन में किया सकता है 4000 पॉइंट्स उसके लिए, लेकिन अगली स्ट्रीम भी देखनी पड़ेगी और कल की स्ट्रीम भी देखनी पड़ेगी अगर करना है तो. बट इतना कुछ खास रिवॉर्ड है नहीं, वैसे भी हम कौन सा खेलते हैं या फ्लैक्स करने जाएंगे. बाकी तुम खेलते हो भाई, तुम देख लो, तीनों स्ट्रीम देखना पड़ेगा तुमको.
The composure that they brought to that map will be used once more, and they'll probably thrive off it again.
Yeah, it's going to be very much determined on who is able to make their mark in this first game. And Layer Cake as well, of course, a map that we all know and love. A lot of coverage to consider as well, and choose to shape the map.
ना देखो व्यूज आते हैं ना.
Change the direction of the drop.
ना मेरे पास what is just a master of making balloon animals.
Of things here, and kind of considering everything that's maybe thrown at you along the way, definitely got to take a lot of those things in mind. Now, if you go in first pick Piper, well, you might find yourselves getting over.
पिन तो मिल ही गई है एक.
One area, very
मैं देखूंगा, बट नारुतो भी देखना है.
I think Gene for mid here.
अरे
A good one for me, going in that vision gear and
नारुतो.
moments to be really aware of where your position live. Bo, I think here is actually in a really good spot. Ultimately, having supers and more of them with the super totems is always going to be a good thing. The mines in this particular map do tend to cause a problem, and it can not only stun your opposition but also cause some territorial damage.
57 एपिसोड पे हूँ.
Coverage going down.
अभी तो तुमको बहुत देखना है.
Options with that.
और मुझे वन पीस बहुत देखना है.
Advantageous. Let's see what the draft is shaping up.
समनिंग जुत्सु. अरे इधर तक पहुंच गए क्या? बढ़िया. Enjoy.
Well, Layer Cake, you kind of expect those thrower brawlers, but also long range and breaks can be banned out quite quickly as well. Got the bans in now. Carl, Jean, Janet from the side of Mystic, and send more help. Clearly need a lot of help at this point, and they've banned out Janet, Squeak, and Carl. Not 100% convinced on the Squeak ban. Here,
वन पीस में कितने एपिसोड हैं?
other routes could have been taken.
1100
There are a little bit.
and still going.
Also not too convinced.
अभी 1000 कुछ हुए हैं, लेकिन
We've still got Sam on.
महंगा में तो 1100 के ऊपर हो गया. मतलब उतनी एपिसोड भी बनेंगे तो 1100 के ऊपर हो गया है, और हर हफ्ते एक नया एपिसोड आता है.
Approaches here for some more help, so I'm looking to see how
और ये सीरीज जो है वो चलेगी 2025 तक एज अ एस्टिमेशन है.
it can also break.
तो मतलब
All important
100-150 एपिसोड अभी और आना बाकी होंगे.
to them as to how they're able
तो
to
यस,
go about this again. Strategy
लगा लो हिसाब.
more so on the side of some more help, whereas the safer options here, Mystic.
नारुतो तो खत्म ना. नारुतो खत्म हो चुका. बोरुतो अभी तक चल रहा है. बोरुतो अभी खत्म नहीं हुआ है.
Penny is a great.
उसको बिंज वॉच कर डालेंगे जब खत्म हो जाएगा.
You have to consider the problem
अभी तो इसलिए मैंने देखा भी नहीं, इंटरेस्ट भी था नहीं बोरुतो में.
and secure
तो
the
यस,
I mean, it's not the worst.
नारुतो की मूवी देखना इम्पोर्टेंट है नहीं. नारुतो की मूवीज जो है वो पूरी साइड
It's coming in. Haven't seen
साइड स्टोरी है पूरी.
it yet in Layer Cake myself,
कहीं भी तुमको मूवी देखने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ने वाली है.
but not necessarily.
सीरीज देखते जाओ, हो जाएगा. हाँ बिल्कुल, लास्ट में एक मूवी है, वो भले ही तुम देखना चाहोगे तो थोड़ा तुमको और क्लियर हो जाएगा
But also win rate.
जब उसकी शादी होने वाली रहती है हिनाटा से.
More help, and it's going to be
अदरवाइज
maybe having a bit more range or something. Of
कोई भी मूवी देखने की जरूरत नहीं है.
a bad shout.
क्योंकि हर मूवी में बस एक ही चीज है कि नारुतो रहेगा. नारुतो एक किसी विलेज में जाएगा, उसको वहाँ पे कोई क्वेस्ट मिलेगा.
Just saying, could be
मतलब मिशन, निंजा क्वेस्ट, निंजा मिशन जो रहते हैं वो मिशन पे जाएगा. उसको वहाँ पे फिर ये होगा, वो होगा, ये तकलीफ आएगी, वो तकलीफ आएगी, फिर वो बंदा अपने आप को काबिल बनाते हुए निकल के आएगा. बस यही स्टोरी है हर मूवी. अलग से ऐसा कुछ खास है नहीं.
To do anything when they go aggressive on the Sprout, and I think that can be quite a decent pairing paired with the DPS. They have gone with Sam. I'm intrigued to how this is going to play out against
मेन तो सिर्फ जो सीरीज चल रही है स्टोरी लाइन में वही है.
the Otis being on defense.
ऐसा कुछ खास नहीं है.
Sam, but also I'm just really intrigued to see how Sam does play out eventually in Brawl Esports.
It's going to be very interesting for sure. I've seen some good results with Sam, but you do have to get a fine balance.
ये बता दो रॉकली वापस लड़ पाता है नहीं?
Say, of course,
अरे
for me, hard to
बताना है क्या?
power. It's got to be emotion here. It's very difficult. So many heals. The Magma just going in here. Will he come out though? That's the question. No, the support was there. European gets the takedown. Celestial very low though. Has got the blue stars, got to be careful. And that's what we were saying earlier about this long game idea. There's already one buff in, and Celestial will be the one to pick it up. Catch it there from Corium as he's able to push back Ash King, but they are in this back spawn area. That's a dangerous place to be with a Sam on the map, and the heals from Magma are great, but somehow Celestial picks it up.
Yeah, I think he used his super in there and stopped his damage from coming through. Magma's returning once again and needs to make better use of this Sam Brawl that he's been able to go on. Don't want to be going anywhere near this other side.
पिटाई करना पड़ रहा है इस चीज मैं बोला ना नया माइक लेने के दिन आ गए नया माइक आएगा खर्चा करवाएगा
near the sprout, so needs to ensure. And the same time again, Magma's been trapped in, should probably be taken down, but he's just going to be trying to heal his way through this wall and not go down just yet. But Mystic, they might be down, but the positioning they have is just really, really solid at the moment.
Oh, Magma just got shortchanged there and utilizing a lot of the strategy that we've seen very quickly adopted by
button
when it comes to those knuckle busters, just trying to keep that return of health by throwing it against the wall and picking it straight back up. Does keep the positioning power, but is sometimes something that you want to utilize when you're really in need of it, because I don't think that over the most amount of time it's going to work out to be better than the passive heal. But now the speed, as the knuckle busters are thrown, can Mystic Esports turn this one around? It's a good start. 3 stars now. They can just get the takedown.
माइक गया अरे भाई हर एक चीज जाते ही जा रही है पीएस बंद पड़ा ही है माइक का भी यही सीन है चलो ठीक है माइक तो चलो कर देंगे ऑर्डर इतना भी महंगा नहीं है जितना कि प्ले स्टेशन है बट ठीक है बता रहे थे वही तो बताया कि रॉकली वन ऑफ द मेन कैरेक्टर्स है जो लास्ट तक सीरीज के रहने वाला है तो क्यों नहीं लड़ेगा बिल्कुल लड़ेगा
I mean, Magma, you've just got to question it really. Over-aggressive, and you said, you've got, at the start, you said you've got to be controlled with it. You don't want to just run in a straight line and just die over and over again. His teammates were doing a wonderful job, but this time Ashton is going to fall down early on, and it's going to be Magma who's actually able to stride down and across the map, able to use the super once more. Can he get it off in time? Magma's not going to be slowed just yet. I mean, stunned or negated of any of his attacks just yet, and he's been trapped in once more. This is going to be it for him, and he needs to learn from his mistakes, and he's just not learning at all.
It's early days. Early days still.
जानना है तुमको खुलेगा सब खुलेगा 8 9 10 12 सब खुल जाएंगे
Timing's right. The left hand side though played up nicely. That's going to give.
लेकिन टाइम लगेगा जो तुम जानना चाह रहे हो बहुत आगे है स्टोरी में अभी नहीं है
CCW and goes straight for the penny tower. I like that. Real attention to the threats and fucking walls really nicely done. Magma just can't do anything here. Sam is a sitting duck in this scenario, but again, throwing the knuckle dusters to the wall there. A great display of just how much survivability it has, but for how long. Sprout walls continuing to cycle. Great pressure being applied here from Send More Help. You'll be careful though, this wall will go down, and they have not got another one here, and Celestial's a little bit out of position. Those knuckle busters are thrown, which they are, and a great gadget there as well. Magma picks up the kill. Lovely stuff. I mean, you just saw there the amount of pressure that he was under, but able to come out on top regardless. Love it.
Yeah, he's not only under the pressure he was under, but his teammates were about to fall, and he needed to relieve the pressure, whereas RCC probably would have made some moves and got the damage done. Needs to pick up his heal here now as well, and the wall's back once again, but the heals are there. Knuckle Duster's thrown once more.
फाइनल से नारुतो जीतेगा अरे तुमको स्पॉइलर चाहिए ही है क्या
He's going to come in, he's going to clutch up, he's going to keep him alive, and Mystic Esports with some better plays are now heading to
चाहिए तो बता देते हैं
Much better, really was. As soon as Mystics had the lead, they knew that they were in a commanding position, and that really was.
फाइनल्स को दो
There and send more help.
फाइनल्स कोई नहीं जीतेगा
But have been able to prove their worth on this particular match.
दे दिया मैंने स्पॉइलर फाइनल्स कोई नहीं जीतेगा
It's going to be a little bit more cautious in the early game again, valuing their lives a little bit better, keeping those rough buffs continuing on here. Magma trying to be on the aggressive, shoving though a bit out of position. The wall there forcing to the left, but it's the Ash King that picks up the kill on the left hand side, and Magma goes in straight into the spawn here. RC just survives, but similar help with the blue star with Mystic still behind.
I mean, the question is, why did he run into the spawn though? Like, he knew Celestial was going to be respawning, and he still just continued his pursuit of the Sprout. It honestly wouldn't have made a massive difference if they got the kill.
ओके भाई, ये तो अनएक्सपेक्टेड था,
4-4 and the risk.
इसलिए तो बोला तुम आगे की स्टोरी जानना चाह रहे हो पहले से ही, मतलब क्या है उसका.
RCC planted firmly in this left-hand side, wall down, and Magma going to try and out-heal this.
जो ट्विस्ट हो रहा है वो तुम तो पहले ही जान ले रहे हो, तो मुझे क्या रहा.
Still, only the blue star deciding it just yet, but they are pinned back heavily, and Sem will help in a great position.
RCCW creeping in here, but again, the healing of Magma. How long can it last? Doing pretty well. The DPS is not quite there realistically here for RCCW, but you can just keep the block in play and allow his teammates to come in on the aggressive. He's doing it so well, actually, cycling continuously so, and it really is putting the pressure on. Shoving his muted.
Hello Nishant,
Lives on with 426.
how are you doing?
The lead with Send More Help is a great time for it. 20 seconds remain. The final push for Mystic Esports.
Almighty push.
Being stopped from pushing at all. Takedowns there, and Magma needs to make a move, but the wall's there. Stopped, muted, taken down, and Send More Help going to put up a fight once more, taking it to the third set. And Mystic Esports, the Sandpick really
Good comeback. Bye. Send more help.
Of survivability, but on the aggressive where the stars are earned, didn't quite pull its weight. But again, a second chance here to Send More Help to come out and cause an upset. I love that for them. A team making their debut here, and they're able to demonstrate that even with a debut, they're able to stand the might and heat of a team that have already been in a monthly final.
And they're doing it very well. I mean, I'm not sure if it was because of the poor Sam draft or something like that. You know, you can't really take that into an Otis. And even at that, when the Otis wasn't helping, the Sprout was holding its own. It was just cycling walls, throwing them down, recycling it, throwing it down, and just stopping the Sam from ever moving. And there was no rotations. There was no attempts to...
New map hai kya out in the open?
It was just accepting defeat at that point, and time again. The first game he died over and over, and then the other ones he survived quite nicely, but his teammates weren't able to stand the heat of Sam just not doing anything.
Yeah, and again, you know, I love the way that RC was playing it. I mean, you know, you got to land the shots, and ultimately, you know, with that strategy with Sam that we're seeing again with the knuckle busters, you know, throwing against the wall, sure, it's going to keep you healed, but you're going to be running slower when you've got them. So ultimately, you know, it does mean that it's a bit of a give or take. You know, if you want to throw them a bit further away, you've got more maneuverability to be able to dupe those Sprout shots. If you don't, and you go for the healing prospects, then you are going to be a bit more of a sitting duck. But if he was not able to land the shots on the side of Send More Help, then it would have been a really difficult position with a Sam coming on the offensive towards you. Really great stuff. Going into knockout then for our third and final set for the first time today, out in the open here, coming up shortly. And a real chance now for Send More Help to be able to secure this, but Mystic Esports have made the semi-finals before, and they can do it again. They've got to get their act together in this third and final set.
Yeah, it's going to be a pretty big one for both of these teams here, as you know, it's the last multi-finals of the year, and it's going to be the last time they can prove themselves before next year. You know, it's not only points. We know they can't get to Worlds, but the prize pool lying further on in the is obviously going to be higher, and that's what they're striving for at this point. Out in the open being the map that is up against it. You know, it's not the most loved knockout map, but at the same time, I think it's got some good qualities. You can have these long-range fights, but at the same time, you've got to maintain control of the mid, otherwise you're going to be forced into those short-range fights. And if you don't have the capability to fight at the short range, then you're pretty much going to lose.
Yeah, exactly that. And it's a tough one to make work, to be honest, when it comes to the draft here. I mean, I do feel like this is one of the best maps for Eve. One of the brawlers that's really dropped off since the nerf, but having that left-hand side lane and more maneuverability will go a long way. And Penny as well, big up there in terms of the pick rates. And Carl being banned, Piper being banned, and Jean banned out for Mystic. Max, Squeak, and Fang banned for Send More Help. I'm not even opposed to Brock here, simply because it's so useful as a really early way to break open the mid, and the bush is something with a great amount of, you know, unpredictability that if you can just kind of eradicate as quickly as possible, a bow can do it for sure, but it just takes more time. Otis being drafted very quickly here to Send More Help, and it's definitely gonna lack a little bit in terms of the range.
Knockout hai.
Ideas against them, like
Hello Nishant, once again.
coming in. for Mystic and a second draft quick to come.
And I think Otis it's not bad at range, to be fair. It's not like this map is completely open, like Shooting Star on the lanes. You know, you have these walls you can hide behind. There's grass to hide in and stuff like that. So I don't think Otis is a bad pick, even when it needs to try and fight at range. Bell being the second pick of Mystic Esports there, and as you said, decent against Otis at the time being, just because purely that outrange that it does have. Bonnie going to come in for send more help, and I quite like that. As I said, you know, you need this capability of fighting at close range as well, which both Otis and Bonnie have, and I think that's why, you know, they're going to do pretty well.
Someone's picking Penny. The question is, which side will it be? Send more help might then have a bit of a range disadvantage, and hoping and praying there for the Bonnie's going to be able to pull her weight. How will they go into this one again? Others still very much available here. Survivability will be of a concern. They have already showed that they like to play Sprout before, but it's going to be a different pro. It's going to be Tick. I'm not overly convinced on Tick at the moment. It's not the worst of maps for it, to be fair, but certainly a brawler that's definitely dropped off in terms of the play rates as the year has progressed. At the beginning of the year, very much a commonplace and almost go-to pick for Knockout. Let's see, they're looking to then try to scout their way through the more committed approach.
Yeah, with Tick, it's a little bit tough on this map. Like I said, it's not completely open, blah, 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 but it pretty much is. And now it definitely is going to be with that Brock. Breaking up these walls, pretty much hanging the Tick out to dry, and I don't know why they've kind of picked that as the last pick when Mystic have pick number 6. Pick number 5, I don't think should be a Tick at all, if there's the possibility of those wall breaks coming down as a last for Mystic Esports.
Well, they have demonstrated that they are pretty accomplished when it comes to landing shots.
Oof.
Very quick.
Whoever gonna win this set will go to the semi-finals. Let's see. Want to get copyright by Brawl Stars? ABC, ABC. Nope.
Shot into the
I don't get copyright from Brawl
I
Stars.
don't know why he has used all 3 and nothing on the offensive. Maybe for the next round. But for now, that is the last gadget that he will have. It's definitely opened up the left-hand side. There's a nice takedown there from Emporium onto Magma. It's going to give that early advantage, that 3 versus 2 now.
Oh.
But now low HP, he might not even get one at this rate. Ooh, surviving on. Shot.
No, nice.
And does go down 2 versus 1. Ash King now has got a lot to make up.
1v2. Looks like he's just heading for the gas. He's just going to go down. I'm surprised he didn't actually try and win that, because it's not like the worst possible scenario is happening for Ash King there, but just took the death. Didn't want to feed super to Otis, which is understandable considering how strong it is at the moment. Shubham not able to get too many shots down on Celestial at the moment, and Magma definitely lost his lane against Emporium over the right hand side in the first one. Needs to try and repair that, but also Ash King, I just don't think he can be losing against RCC over here. Yes, he might have to play the passive game and wait a little bit, but you definitely shouldn't be pushed back.
I don't know why he's not breaking them in. You've really got to allow your teammates to have the best possible chance at securing that matchup, and Shubham's doing great under the circumstances, finding Celestial there in the unpredictable moments, and now finally getting that connection. I'd love to have seen it a bit earlier. Could have been a 3 versus 2 by now, but for now, it's Semmel help surviving on. Gas surely going to be coming in very shortly. Great connecting mark. Shubham really showing his worth in this match.
Oh, very low in health.
But it's the takedowns that are lacking on the side of Mystic Esports to send more help. Go down here, 3 versus 2, and this should be a chance for Mystic to be able to re-kill.
Oh.
Oh, no.
What?
Oh my
ये क्या है? ये क्या था?
clutch in the final second of the final hour. My goodness me, and that is the
GG's.
RCC.
बढ़िया था.
He knows just how close they came.
I mean, honestly, you know, Emporium finished it off, but that was all RCC. I'm not going to lie to you. He got the kill, he got the second player low, and all he had to do was just connect that jump to finish things off, and Emporium did what he needed to do. And also, we can't forget Magma was muted by Celestial before Celestial went down, so he couldn't even go in and try to get some damage on the brawlers there. So great play and a great last hurrah, should I say, from Celestial there to get the mute down.
Nice.
Takedowns here. Mystic trying to gain some traction, but again, I really disagree. with how Ash King is playing this Brock and not laying out the foundations for the following round. The mid there is crying out for something, and you can get super. Maybe you can break it before the next round starts. He seems to be struggling with positioning against how this is going, and Sim will help. Yep, going to go into the gas. They've still got the advantage, of course. It is match point for the team making their debut here in the BSC. They're going to go to the next round as Mystic Esports have a chance here to claw this one back.
Yeah, well, Mark available for Shubham does come out the
Oh,
box.
nice connect.
Nobody on the right hand side for Magma to kind of face off against at the moment, and both playing through mid. Shubham in a bit of an unfortunate position, but survives on nonetheless, and Celestial has that super. This is going to be pretty disastrous for Mystic if they don't manage to get some control back.
Oh!
Magma places down the drop the base, but Euporium comes in, gets the takedown. Shubham needs to use this mark, but it's falling apart for Mystic, and Send More Help are going to be winning this round, and they're going to be one round away from the semi-finals.
Really great stuff. It really is. Ash King already has super, so best he can do is not feed into Euporium because everyone else on the side of Send More Help has theirs. This is really getting down to crunch time, and a great turnaround from Send More Help.
Here he's having a gadget which can destroy the walls. So why is he not using that?
Finals, not
मुझे
only
लॉजिक नहीं समझ में आया.
debut, but
TM Ash King.
the next round.
क्या लॉजिक क्या है भाई इस चीज के पीछे कि सामने वाले का वो डिस्ट्रॉय नहीं करना?
Celestial has this mute, and Shubham needs to try and connect a mark. Tickhead coming from the back now. Going to take a couple of shots to bring it down, and that allows RCC to slot into a bit of a better position, but Shubham's going off guard. Missed the mark, though. And honestly, Mystic aren't in a good position. Asking, getting hit pretty hard. Mute not going to connect, but Shubham's going to fall down. Trades there, and Celestial falls as well. Magma gets a shot into Euporium, but follows up. Super's there. Can't really risk too much. The drop the base goes down. The takedowns there. It's Ash King relying on him to bring this home. RCC needs to get the shots on, but Euporium...
And Send More Help goes to
Key sport to move on to
the match point.
Great stuff. I'm so pleased for these guys. Again, coming in at the very end of the year and showing that they've got what it takes to make the semi-finals. Awesome smiles from RCCW. Barely believe himself. I mean, it's great to see. Just so happy. I mean, Trav, gotta be honest. Send more help for us because our predictions are blown out of the water, as I'm sure many are watching at home. My goodness me, Mystic Esports will not be making the semi-finals today as the newcomers coming in clutch.
I mean, I'm pretty sure my predictions have just been completely destroyed. My 7 out of 7's not going anywhere anymore because, you know, honestly, I had faith in Mystic, and after that start, I was feeling pretty good about my prediction, but Send Help just... They really did knuckle down. They got the sets back, and but at the end of the day, the draft is a huge part of competitive Brawl Stars right now, and if you can't lock that down,
Flame.
finals at all.
Brawl Stars.
Harsh words, Trav, but I do feel they carry some weight. I hate to single someone out, but Ash King, for me, wasn't really bringing the Brock to the table here. That break open of the mid is by far for me the strongest strategy there. It just allows your team to be able to get those early advantages, and a lot of the times he had super, wasn't really necessarily utilizing it as well to break open a lot of that, but it is what it is, and Send More Help victorious, and that again is going to be an interesting thing to see how they approach their semi-finals match. But we're going to line up our next one, Trav. It's going to be Grasp-a-Doppin up against Final Stand Esports. Now, Grasp-a-Doppin this year have been great. They've been so enjoyable to watch, and they've also had their fair share of very strong performances, almost taking down the might of Stalwart Esports, and so few teams are able to even say that. I mean, the amount of times that they have already extended beyond that of which many would think that they would be able to achieve. They've had some great results. Back in July, it was a 3-2 in the semi-finals, and Free-Win Agents only just scathed their way through. But of course, the accomplished roster and some new additions as well along the way. But this time round, we're going to see how they fare and whether they'll make... I think they got a great chance, by the way, of making the grand finals. To be completely honest, I mean, this is where my prediction is landing for sure. And again, with CZK now on the roster, having joined from FA Team Wood, they stand a phenomenal chance, Trevor, of taking this quarterfinal stage.
It definitely strengthens it that little bit more, and I will say, I'm sure Tenhu's not trying to flex, but sitting in front of these medals, you know, shows that he's not only accomplished in Brawl Stars, but accomplished in other things as well. And here is Ari from Final Stand, their opponents, and honestly, you know, I think this is maybe going to be the most one-sided of these quarterfinals, just purely because, you know, CZK, as you said, has been added to this Grasmodopin roster, and it does strengthen it very heavily. You know, adding to Wigglyspoo, who has done an amazing job of coaching in the past, and Tenhu as well. Some very accomplished players, coaching staff, and obviously going to have a great knowledge of the game and the draft in general. It's going to be a very hard team for this Final Stand esports roster to take down.
Well, again, you know, Final Stand did struggle a bit in their quarterfinals against Mystic Esports in previous months, and we just saw Mystic exit in those quarterfinals. So definitely a bit of a question mark there. The medals apparently Trav for cheerleading. So again, very multi-talented, and hopefully he's got the crowd cheering for him in the background, because gonna need it. It's not gonna be an easy quarterfinals for either of these two teams, and definitely when you look at how the bracket is shaping up to be, yeah, you want to be able to have as much cheering for you in that respect as possible all the way.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. You know, I like that what you said there. You know, he's gonna need people cheering for him if he wants to win this one. But I mean, he is the favorite, probably the more cheered for team, to be honest with you. Into the draft, nice and quickly. Ring of Fire first set is gonna be on Hot Zone. First time we've seen this today. Bans are coming in. We've got the Otis ban. Doesn't surprise me after what we've seen so far. B and Stu going to be banned out from Grasmodopin. Poco, Carl, and Lola from the other side of things. So really solid bans all round, in my opinion. We haven't got a double up at all, but 6 equally good bans, I'd say.
Gotta say, I mean, now I'm looking back at the player cam. I think I dismissed it at first as curtains. My goodness me! How many medals has he got there? Did cheerleading for 10 years, quit because of Brawl Stars. I mean, that says, I think, a big statement. I know the drop's on the way, but I've got to talk about this. I mean, that he must be incredible at cheerleading if he's got 10 years worth of medals there, but the passion for Brawl shining through. And let's hope that the results today speak for themselves, because yeah, I mean, a loss here would be kind of disastrous. Try explaining that one to your parents. But nonetheless, Grasmodopin picking out Bonnie there, and the Colette, Janet in Final Stand. Lou, I don't mind it here. It is Ring of Fire, it is Hot Zone. Area denial definitely going to be key here, and definitely a pick that goes under the radar a lot. Amber coming in. That makes some sense. Obviously, you want to be able to see where your opposition is crossing through the bush, but probably one of the weaker picks on that side for me, Trav.
Yeah, I mean, I love the loot, and I think Amber's pretty solid. Janet, very good as well. I think Final Stand have got a pretty well-rounded comp at the end of the day. The ability to break up the grass on the offensive side is very solid for Amber, I think. And Lou, if you can cycle these supers, it pretty much guarantees you the game if you can manage to do that. But it is a difficult task in itself to actually be able to get those supers back whilst using them. Henny going to be the last pick from Grasmodopin, and I do like that. Able to throw it down behind these kind of like defensive walls on the right-hand side and put it in safety. But if you don't have control, then you're going to be having a nightmare of a time, because you're going to have no grass, no ability to keep control. And if Lou can cycle these supers, then it's going to be extremely good. And also, I'm not sure about Colette when he's not really faced against anything that Colette's good against.
Well, Trav, you and I went for Grasmodopin.
Yes, let's see who's gonna win.
Who thinks got the upper hand in this first outset? Are you still happy with your prediction?
I kind of think Final Stand have maybe got the composition here, and starting off strong as well, I will say, because, you know, Grasmodopin just don't really like the Colette into, you know, something, you know, really solid, good against. We're going to jump in check, and now they do start to take control back, but CZK's just chilling in the back bush, not doing anything, eventually springing into action now, and rightly so, as they are in the lead, but Final Stand still looking pretty good. Wigglyspoo joining the mid once more, and hitting some good shots, but the Gadget not doing too much for him as far as avoiding some shots from coming in from the ammo.
Oh.
Very aggressive start, got to be said. And CZK coming in from the FA team with roster, but of course,
oh, nice.
They were together in Team Flash last year. Obviously, CZK was playing and Wigglyspoo was the coach, but Nonetheless, there is still that rapport and respect there from a long time ago. But join any roster, there's always the time for gaining that synergy.
Ooh, that was close.
Contest too much.
Ember.
Is now grasping up and start to bring back the deficit. Right hand side. Abhishek just burning everything down and wants to know exactly where his opposition lies. Good dash from CZK. We're not sure whether he came out with as much value as he went in with. Just a shot, but the connection there is good. But Shran staying positive in the mid for now. Very close game though so far. I've got to admire the way that Grasping Up brought this one back.
Not a big difference. Ember finished him off.
Yeah, well.
Oh, nice one.
Down, and honestly, they didn't really aggress because of it, and neither did Grasmodopin, so we kind of stayed at the same for a solid amount of time now, but Grasmodopin are
GG's.
getting hit pretty hard by Teng Hoon, who did come up now, and CZK.
Oh, now they are leading. Grasmodopin.
Unless he connects some of these gotcha shots.
Oh, nice.
He's alive and allows to get some shots. Eventually goes down, but Wiggly Spoon Teng Hoon should be able to take it from here. Ari on his own.
90% already done.
Forward. Get some percentage. Taking flight now. But CZK and Wiggly Spoon should guarantee this.
GG's. Woohoo.
Take it.
Nice.
Good stuff. I like the patience though towards the end, despite Final Stand not taking the win. Ari there just really timed that well and kind of based out there Wiggly Spoon. But I definitely feel like this Bonnie pick has got a lot of legs here for Grasmodopin. Helps out so much when control is lost to be able to retake. In the opening seconds, it's going to be looking at Teng Hoon there on the right hand side. He's got to get that turret down as quickly as he can. He's got to earn it, of course, first. And that's why we saw such an explosive start. Final Stand, and we're going to be there, frozen out as well. Abhishek on the left, on the right hand side, clears up everything. A very early potential burn there. We're going to leave it there to see whether, Wiggly Spoon stays away from that, and good for him for doing so. But 35% now, Final Stand, and Grasmodopin behind.
Teng Hoon gonna go down to the fire as well. 40% deficit, but no.
Oh, Ember.
Abhishek trying to take over. CZK is gonna slot on as well, and Wiggly Spoon is gonna survive, taking control.
No.
Eventually, and good shots coming through, but Teng Hoon not able to tank that with the salty barrel as the shot peaks around the side of it. Abhishek aggressing once more, damage gear activated. Shran trying to push on as well, but CZK shuts down nicely. Not going to get the final shot forward, and Teng Hoon's come around this right hand side, so can slot behind this Lu Super.
Very good amount of pressure and momentum here. The Final Stand. They are behind in this set. Do need to tie things up a bit better, which he's doing so far. 70% now. And Grasmodopin have got to take control now. They've got to get back in this game. Can only do so much. It is
nice.
We expected it would do. Ari almost connects there with CZK. Gotcha gadget though. Should keep CZK in the mix here. Ari takes the skies and go down the right hand side to land. Shran very low in the mid. Penny turret coming in, does not connect. CZK.
Oh.
Abhishek goes down, and this is a bit of a saving moment here because Grasmodopin had to bring it back now, but can they hold control?
Ari in a horrible position for Grasmodopin at this point. Wiggly Spoon trying to get some shots forward in tank form. Teng Hoon's going to finish him off. CZK trying to clean up Ari, and he does just that. The percentage deficit is closing down second by second.
Okay.
Sit on the zone a little bit, but 3% in there now. Abhishek going to come. Super is there from Lu. CZK around the right hand side though, and Abhishek
10% difference.
CZK trying to push up. Wiggly Spoon's just going to tank some of that Lu Super, walk forwards, and now it's pretty much even Stevens.
Nice.
Incredible turnaround, but it's not over yet.
Nice. Oh.
Oh my word!
GG's.
Teng Hoon there, the last man standing, able to
These leads.
Final Stand. They could have taken.
Well played. Grasmodopin.
It's a testament really to Grasmodopin there with the way that they were able to handle that pressure. And Penny's turret really helping out massively so to bring back the deficit of which they were struggling with in the beginning moments. Final Stand really knew that they had to go on the aggressive early on. But still, what a battle that they had to fight through to get this first set over with. Grasmodopin really did wonders in that first set.
I mean, they were like 40, maybe 45% ahead. I'm not sure how they let it slip from like 77% or something like that it really isn't the percentage that you can kind of be losing, especially when you are kind of getting control but not getting percentage. Like, loose supers were being thrown down, but they weren't getting any percentage because of it, which was maybe a little bit odd. Maybe not playing the sides as much as they should have done, not having control of those regions, and therefore not being able to push up as much as they would have liked to. But it kind of seems to me like they had that game on lock, and they just didn't win it, which was maybe a little bit unusual.
Yeah, you know, it's kind of challenging sometimes as a team when you've got such a substantial lead, because you feel so good about the situation. It's kind of like giving you a full sense of security almost, because it's very hard for your opposition to come back and, you know, not only bring back the deficit, but to then go on to win it. You know, I think Final Stand, as we felt, they had that on lockdown, did themselves, and maybe that was their downfall in that same respect. Grasmodopin, again, a team with a lot of experience behind themselves, a lot of really established names in this region are on this roster, and you can't turn your back on them. You can't ever feel like it's a done and dusted moment until that final second is over. And yeah, they're going to be feeling that a little bit, as that was a chance for them to really come back in the first set. But as such, they are behind going into the second. Grasmodopin going into Gem Grab now with Deep Diner. Are in a commanding position. They've got to be feeling very, very good about this second set already.
Definitely so. I mean, after that first one and bringing it back after such a huge deficit that they were in, they're feeling good about themselves. You know, we said about, I think it was the first game, maybe after such a good comeback in the first set, it kind of sets you up for greatness in the second, puts your mental in such a good position, and obviously they're going to be feeling pretty good about that one as well. Deep Diner up next. So it is one of those modes where if you're in control and you're not making these mistake plays, that you can't really lose. And that's going to be pretty good for Grasmodopin at the moment, because they are the favorite team to win this. They've got the first set in their pocket. I think Gem Grab's pretty much the best they could have asked for.
Yeah, I do like this map as well. It brings some newer faces into the scene, and Sam looking at you, Otis looking at you. But the risk there being, of course, if you do wish to break, open everything up, it's going to make a big impact on how things go. But a lot of space to utilize turrets. Penny, Stu, many others can utilize this coverage area, and it's actually a really good map for the Spike actually as well. With Curveball, you can get a very nice angle on the left hand side to get continuous pressure. Fans are in, and it does seem like Grasmodopin, yeah, already not taking any chances, banning out Stu, Sam, Otis to the right hand side, Janet, Poker, B. I love these bans. Both teams showing and displaying that their awareness of the meta and the map in mind is quite present.
Bonnie being the first pick, and Grasmodopin after that last one clearly still got faith in this brawler. Penny going to be the first pick from Final Stand with a quick return on that one. Pick number 2 was very fast there, but Griff going to be number 3, and they're going to be breaking up some walls, which kind of gets rid of, you know, the thrower options or anything like that.
Deep Diner.
I'd imagine maybe not the best for the Penny, considering you need those walls to sit behind, and Ruff's going to be taken from Grasmodopin, which honestly, you can't really use the sandbags too effectively with Penny on the opposing side, so we're maybe going to be using that meteor shot.
There's the spike, and yeah, it worked out so well in the North America and Latam North region. There's just something that can really chip away gradually over time, but the Griff is a concern from Final Stand here, and they have the choice and the options as to what they want to break. But ultimately, with the Ruffs on the side of Grasmodopin, it's a bit of a safety net as well. The final pick now, Squeak for control. I don't necessarily mind it, but we have seen a bit of a drift away from Squeak being as prominent. I think it can still work. Definitely so. It's going to be struggling if you lose control to retake a little bit, as Grasmodopin will likely be able to stand their ground in the eventuality that they are able to have a commanding amount of control in the mid. Who do you think's got the better draft here, Trav? I mean, I'm kind of a bit split. There's similar ideas on both sides, but the Bonnie, for me, I feel, is definitely something which can turn the tides, especially in a game mode like Gem Grab.
I honestly think Final Stand have got it, you know, like, with Bonnie in mid, I don't think it's the best pick. Penny should do a decent job against it because of how slow it moves. Get the turret, and then you're pretty much just in control from there on out, and with the wall breaks as well, it can pinch quite nicely onto Tengu, which I think is going to be one of the deal breakers for this Grasmodopin comp. But they're starting off strong, regardless of the gem loss that they've taken. They've re-established control quite nicely.
A lot of pressure from this right-hand side there. Zari now has to rethink a little bit. Builds up nicely. Penny turret goes down.
Nice.
Providing pressure, but the 3 versus 2 is going to allow, Tanku on the left-hand side to get it taken down very swiftly. And it's kind of funny, Trav, we both said that we felt that Final Stand had the better comp going into Ring of Fire. We know how that turned out for them, so...
Oh, GG's.
Oh, that's a very...
Is it a comeback? Yes. Easy peasy for Grasmopedon.
And now the pressure instantly returned as Final Stand struggling to really match the skill cap, and I think that this is just going to be, Grasmopedon moving swiftly on to match point. I mean, Abhishek breaking there. I don't know why even, like,
easy peasy.
You've got to go on the aggressive in those moments. There's so much space still there for Wiggly to be able to walk back to.
Grasmopedon.
Definitely struggling. I feel like the moment Grasmopedon, the way they're looking.
One more game and they will directly go to the semi-finals.
Agree with you there. I mean, maybe their comp's better, maybe I'm just completely deluded, but I still think that Final Stander should be doing a very good job of this. Like, break this wall early on. Griff against Ruffs should be a pretty much a done deal down this lane when there's no walls there. But it just doesn't seem to be getting it done. He's breaking them maybe a little bit too far back here, break the further wall up, and you've got a very good chance of winning it. And I'm just not sure about how they're playing it.
Well, like you say, Cobb definitely has potential here. DCK though, continuing the pressure, but now Tengu on the left is in a commanding spot, keeping the pressure on, and Ari really struggling against it. Yeah, great shutdown there. Gonna get a lot of damage. Oh, the follow-up is beautiful. Tengu's playing is great. Penny just around surviving. Shran there got lucky. Don't want to say necessarily lucky, but definitely fortunate. Nonetheless,
oh, nice.
Come out with its life there. Tengu now under the most amount of pressure we've seen him, and he will go down. So there is still a chance to catch up here. Trying to pick up from the mid 6-4 now. Final Stand still got a lot of time to make up for, but CCK going down the right-hand side might just be a little bit of space to maneuver things back into control.
Rotating again to try to get this favorable matchup, and CZK now against the Squeak, which obviously isn't that much of a great matchup, and Super comes down, should be slow because of it as well, and that should therefore be a takedown. Wigglyspoo able to get a bit of this mid back from Tenhu's pressure, but CZK is going to fall as well. Wigglyspoo might need to jump out.
Oh, nice.
7-7 survives, but now he's in this form where he just can't do anything at range, which means he's not going to be a good gem carrier.
Yeah, I think technically this is Bonnie 4 because Clyde is the cannon, right? Which is kind of funny because when Bonnie's in her default position, it's actually kind of Clyde, not Bonnie. It's kind of a weird little thing. But let's see now. The supply drop goes down and not in a position to be picked up. To be fair, Wigglyspoo's rocking his. Ooh, gotta be cautious. No jump away here, but they've got to go on the aggressive here as Final Stand really are on their final stand in this moment, but looking great. If they can prevent this reset here, it looks likely to be done. Wigglyspoo going, but with no super to hand.
GG's.
Too risky. Too risky. Grasmopedon cannot close it out just yet. Final Stand starting to show that there's still some life within them still. And especially when you looked at the last game, I'm surprised, to be honest, but grateful to see because it's a deserving one if they can bring it through this second set to the third set. Keep Grasmopedon on their toes.
Well, Wigglyspoo maybe need a little bit of a better start, try to get super a little bit early on and then capitalize with it. Yet again, Abhishek not breaking up this lane, which is kind of what helped him out so much in the previous. CDK is going to get traded out, super comes in, Wigglyspoo unable to get the shots forward onto it, but at least that's one salty barrel down that Shran can't use in a later portion of the game. Curveball going to be connecting as well, break comes through from the roughs, and honestly I'm not sure if breaking your own wall is the best decision, but possibly breaking the opposing wall where the penny turret's hiding is the best, as it did such a great job in the last.
Well, Shran
Nice.
back here, but that takedown is quite key from Wigglyspoo. He pops the gadget there, nicely done to be able to evade a lot of this damage, but he is low. These gems could end up handing over to ZZK, but the jump away is good. 6 gems to 3. Another chance to have a bit of a reset. The map, though, is over time getting very open. A great pinch there between his super and his shots. Tengu on the right. Connections into the mid as well. Shran low, but he's still getting decent survivability from this game. Talked about for some body blocking, but CZK is going to go, almost go down there, staying alive.
Oh, no.
My word, the right-hand side. It's only CZK there. How can he...
Oh. Oh, bhai, he saved it. Nice.
Get out there. 6 gems in hand and he just walks away with them in a 3v1. I'm not sure how that's happened, but still, we're seeing Final Stand in a commanding position here. Another connecting shot from CZK and Tenhyun's doing absolutely nothing down the right hand side. They get the shots through them. Witherspoon might be fairly close to a super. We know CZK's got this break, come along with a super as well and a bit of damage. They're unable to do too much at the moment. Piggybank going to be breaking up that back portion of the map. Super available from CZK, but not from Witherspoon, who's the one who really needs it. He can't get it just yet. Super comes down, shots.
Ah, nice comeback by Final Stand Esports.
They're going to take it to a set number 3.
GG's. Back. Welcome back.
It's in their veins against Match Point to come out on top. I didn't see it coming. I mean, especially when you look at just how Grasp-Manopin took that first game so comfortably, and it looked like everything was going for them. But there was a couple of questionable decisions for me there, a little bit there, especially towards the end. Witherspoon not focusing primarily onto the squeak. I think he was 2 shots away because he connected with a shot, but didn't get super off the back of it. So, but he looked like he was not far off. So they should really focus on the squeak, get a super, and have something to utilize. You've got no super on Bonnie going in those final moments. You can't really do much at all, but that is a bit of a win condition when you've got it. The earlier outsets as well, you know, we saw like the Tenhyun, that first game really him, and it was allowing him to put so much pressure onto Final Stand, allowing his team to come from behind on the right hand side. But
Nice.
I don't know whether Ruffs into Griff is a great matchup for you, really, as you're pointing out earlier. So some definite question marks for me for Grasp-Manopin there for what looked like a really convincing moment. They should have really sealed, in my opinion. Now going into
65 points हुए, गलत time पे गया मैं.
we saw in the quarterfinals with Sedmon. Now looking to be the team that are on the rise here.
कोई नहीं, अभी तो और भी हैं.
Witherspoon was using all of his supers defensively. That's why he didn't have them in the later portions of the game. He put himself in stupid positions in both game 2 and 3. Had to use his super out, and then he doesn't have it to go aggressive, get a kill, or even try and reset in the later portions of the game, which is definitely a little bit disappointing for him, I'm sure, as he needs to be the one going in those last few seconds, getting the kills and trying to get the gems out, and just not putting himself in a position to do that. So definitely a few mishaps with over-aggression there from all members of the team, to be honest, and Tenhyun not able to do as much as he was in the first game was definitely a little bit painful.
Wow.
फिर लास्ट साइड जो भी जीतेगा वो पहुंचेगा सेमीफाइनल में.
Gold on gold. It's gonna be where this will be decided. And Final Stand, especially coming in, you know, after what was really a first set that they should have secured with the comp that they were running and the early aggression that they had under the situation. To turn it around in the second set, this is some big, heavy shift in their favor. If they can get this draft on point, they can cause a huge upset. And I had Grasp-Manopin down to make the grand finals here today. Looking ahead at the bracket and how it's shaping up to be, I mean, again, whoever wins this match will go on to face Send More Help, and they caused an upset in themselves. So, I mean, my kind of predictions today going slightly out the window potentially here, but we did both go for Grasp-Manopin and had match point in the second set, denied twice my Final Stand here for what will be the final draft of this series. Close out quarterfinal stages.
I mean, yours and my picks alike, I'm telling you, predictions are really not going too well if they don't manage to pull this one through. Grasp-Manopin definitely in the backside of momentum at the moment, because Final Stand just pulled off an absolutely miraculous comeback in that last one. 2 games in a row against match point. Sam, Bonnie, Janet bans from the side of Grasp-Manopin, and Final Stand getting rid of Bonnie, Sam, and Bell. So pretty similar bans across the way, just a Janet and Bell being the difference makers. Bo going to be the first pick of Final Stand, and Grasp-Manopin.
There are only 4 bans in play here, so it'd certainly increase some options. Osten Tick, I mean, if Final Stand want to double down here and really open up the map with the Brock that they were utilizing in, well, I said utilizing, but for me as well, I have my biggest gripe in earlier on, but with Ash King. But let's see. I mean, I just feel like there's lacking a lot of range of Grasp-Manopin. If the map is opened up, all that pressure goes along with it, but choosing to maintain it seems to be what Final Stand are going for here with the penny.
कोई नया पिन आया है क्या? नया पिन नहीं,
Range a little.
नया स्प्रे है.
I'm not opposed to it here. They've got a good chance to be able to look
अगर आपको चाहिए है तो
but
जाके देख सकते हैं.
potential for control on the side of Final Stand.
ये है नया
A lot of real troublesome
Spray.
when it comes to the penny turret now.
ये वाला, ये वाला.
I guess they've got to really focus heavily on who they're going to be looking to pull. Ultimately, with the salty barrel and the turret, Penny is going to be one of the hardest people to pull. Carl with super again. You know, it's going to be a
Master Malungi. Okay.
blowout, but I don't know. Trav.
कितने points हैं अभी आपके?
I mean, you're going to have to really support those Sheen pulls with the Otis. Wiggly Spoon might be able to get maybe like a gadget here or there to help out, but I don't know. I feel like Final Stand have got the better comp here.
See, I was going to say completely different because the penny turret shouldn't get the penny.
Oh, they're very low.
Yeah, the bow totem shouldn't stay alive. They've got Gene knocked back and they've got Gene pull for the Carl. Obviously able to cancel out a lot with Otis. I think it's just kind of maybe a little bit of a better comp. I think definitely Final Stance is a bit more well-rounded, but I think Grasmodopin just have those moments where they can really pull off some great plays.
Flying hook in from Abhishek, but nothing more.
कितने मैच और हैं?
Who did have
टोटल अभी बचे हैं 1 2 3 4
two here? You really want to
4 मैच बाकी हैं
into
आज के.
throw out some of the
इनका तो प्री प्रेडिक्शन देना होगा ना. ना ऐसा कुछ नहीं है.
that's the Final Stand to be able to keep that aggression going.
प्री प्रेडिक्शन आप नहीं भी देते तब भी आपको उतने ही पॉइंट मिलेंगे जब आप अभी करेंगे तब भी.
Abhishek though, the top left-hand side is going to be very cautious with the mute there. It's on spot on there from CZK. Abhishek goes in. He won't come out. Harry though, and take over the
Oh, ये क्या था? अरे भाई Grasmodopin क्या था ये भाई?
Now we're seeing the big plays from Final Stand really coming through. And Tenghoon has this pull. Should be the difference maker in this one, though, and I believe maybe Grasmodopin should bring this one back.
What?
He didn't see them being placed, possibly placed too early for him to actually realise that they were there. But now, I take my words completely back, and Final Stand looking on top of the world.
Wow. Better triggering there this time round. One more still remains just on that little corner. A little sliver, but Final Stand again can just play the slow and patient game. The penny turret in play is going to force the hand somewhat. Grasmodopin here.
Oh, wasted. Super wasted.
Behind it, and there's the takedown that they needed onto Tenghoon. 3 versus 1. I mean, there's no way this doesn't end in catastrophe for Grasmodopin. It's Final Stand. Moving on then to match point, and what a turnaround it's been. So momentum now. They've got to feel like they are the ones that can close it, and this was not Trap what I was expecting to happen, but they are in such a great spot.
I mean, I obviously wasn't expecting to happen either. Looking at the predictions, we both predicted Grasmodopin, so both kind of going down the toilet at this point because really not doing too well. Abhishek trying to aggress a little bit more. Shots coming through from CZK though. Tenhu being pushed back little by Sran and getting some shots off. Shouldn't be far off turret. Salty Barrel's not going to tank, but it tanks one shot and allows him to stay alive. Abhishek going forward. A little bit of an unusual flying hook. Didn't really do too much there. Maybe a little bit of a waste. Penny turret placed down and Grasmodopin in an awful position.
Oh my, what are those bow taps? Put him down to 600 HP. And no one capitalized on the situation. No, CZK survives just long enough to get the takedown, but there's a 2 versus 2 now, and Witherspoon's way cool out of position. He needs
what a waste.
to connect.
What a waste.
And surely now, Final Stand, 1 round away.
Tenghoon just wasted, I guess 3 super wasted in this whole match.
And Gene is the ideal brawler. Speaking of that very thing, but I just don't see how.
Genie waste, हाँ? Gene भाई उसने 3 super waste किए हैं पूरे मैच में अभी तक.
Within an arm's reach of the semi-finals.
I mean, there's been some questionable plays from Grasmodopin, and Final Stand have just been unlocking on top of their game since that first set. Abhishek trying to put himself in a good position once more. Penny turret should go down, but not yet doing just that. Wiggly Spoon and CZK going to bring it down now. Fat Splatter goes down, but no, like nothing there again. And the same once more. Wiggly Spoon gets killed by the mines. Good trade comes out though, as Carl falls down as well. CZK's got the mute as well, so definitely a possibility of a comeback here. But Tenghoon needs to try work for this pull. But both Ari and Sran have a salty barrel and a bow totem to tank it.
Well, if Final Stand played as patiently. That super totem value will give Shran the turret that he needs, and Ari has got the mines as well, and we've seen already what that has been doing to the Grassman's open squad. Gas shortly to follow as well. Shran will not get his turret, but the shot connecting will just in the nick of time as well. Perfectly timed.
Come on, 2v2.
And Will Grassman open.
Oh, yeah, nice.
And it's looking like they could. Shran's the last one left. It's not over yet.
GG's. Oh, whoever gonna win this one
We send Grassman
will make the chance. Either if Final Stand Esports wins, they're directly going to the semifinals. And if they win, GMD wins, then there will be one more match.
Win this round, though.
The decider match.
That's all. Abhishek's got the super. No flying hooks, though. Got no gadgets from Sran, which means if Tang Hoon can get a pull, it's going to be connecting if it's in range. Same with Ari as well. And honestly,
Let's see.
not in a bad
Tang Hoong. Is he gonna be using a perfect genie hook or not?
and that is something
Or once again it's gonna be the waste?
on the chat.
Let's see.
Come running at us. We get it wrong. Tang Hoon's got to hold on to that ball. We're going to spear as well, so we'll be more cautious on these bow mines, but with no super totem there. Ari's got to connect the shots to earn them. They have been giving a lot of problems to Grassman Open. They've all got their utilities. EZK holding on to that as well has been key into these final.
Oh, now it is
Themselves the upper hand.
for the GMD only. Easy push.
Final Stand takes the win.
Come on, come on.
Dream alive.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Nice. GMD.
They live to fight
Final decider match.
one in this set now. Massive plays from Grassman.
Final decider match. Oh yeah.
That mute and the pull just missing just before.
Whoever gonna win will go to the semis.
And Final Stand have to win this now. Double match point for between Grassman and Final Stand Esports.
Have Grassman Open learned enough from their mistakes? That is the thing. It's a momentum shift in favor of Final Stand, enough for them to close it out. Tang Hoon low, forced back. DZK there with the bat splasher there as well. Will keep Ari deterred, but everyone getting pinched back, and for that reason, Tang Hoon, rightly so, going to the right-hand side lane and trying to separate this out. Providing some valuable heals as well. But Super Totem is down. This is where we've seen Final Stand really thrive. The back of the Penny turret as well as the bow mines. So let's see.
Nice.
Holding on to them for now, actually, and looking to get Shran in.
Oh.
Down really nicely done. Utilizing Tick and Wiggly Spooks will be cautious on these mines. Nicely done. It seems like Grassman Open are starting to work this out.
And so Tang Hoon's still got these knockbacks as well, working for the pull, but CDK going very aggressive, gets the mute onto Abhishek, but no follow-up shots whatsoever.
Oh.
Come through, 10
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Once again, फिर से super waste हुआ जीनी का XT.
Grassman
अरे
in an unfavorable position.
ये तो first match का recap हो गया भाई. First match में भी यही हुआ था.
I mean, CZK, yeah, I mean, I was worried for him, but he did come out with some results. Everyone on the right, as Tang Hoon noticed, yeah.
Decider for FS Final Stand Esports.
Now, Grassman Open need 2 consecutive rounds here. You have to proceed to the semi-finals as Final Stand really had to come in there and lock it in to give themselves this edge. Got to get this Super Totem taken down quickly. The Penny turret now in play, and it's looking good so far. Final Stand got the utility down on the map, but can they see it through?
Oh.
Could very well still go all the way, or Final Stand could close it out in this game.
Mines flying under the radar as well will have been placed before Grassman got eyes on them.
What?
Wiggly's been being hit hard by that Penny mortar with that fire that's been dropped after it. CZK has the mute. Tang Hoon's got the pull. They've got the capability of winning this game. But at the moment, it just hasn't been working out for them. CZK walking towards those mines. He's got to be a little bit careful. Shran falling.
Oh, finally.
Penny Mortar's thrown aggressive.
Finally. A perfect pull from Genie. Penny Cannon God.
I think this is very, very fitting, Trav.
Oh, अब तो final का ही final match है भाई.
This year,
जो जीत जाए ये, वो पहुंच गए semis.
and take it all the way, all the very way, and knockout, of course. It comes down to one single round, and it's good aggression early on from Final Stand, pushing everyone back into the back corner. Wiggly Spear as well takes a lot of shots there. Great value from Ari. Mines will go out as well, separating the squad. Had to be triggered spot on here. Head first still there for Wiggly Smooth. Tenghun survives. Oh my word, can Grassman survive this?
Oh, 450 health. भाग गया.
As well, CZK
पैसा वसूल.
and needs to mute someone to get out of this position. Can't find any connections though. Bone Mine's placed on the right side.
And done.
This is 3.
Final stand esports goes to the semis.
Rasmussen out in the quarterfinals. They will be progressing
Yeah, good match, bro.
to face off against once more another upset team.
Nothing but a big fat W. Harry there over the moon, and I've got to commend them, man. I mean, especially when we looked at the first set where final stand, you really struggled in Ring of Fire. You know, going into the second when Grassman were on match point, it just seemed inevitable that they were going to be able to tie up there, and then
इनकी वेबसाइट बहुत स्लो चल रही है.
kept their dream alive. Despite everything that Grassman could throw at them in the finals, were able to secure it. I'm just going to remind you, Travel. He said
MVP तो किसी को भी चुन लो.
sheets.
Points उतने ही मिलते हैं. किसी को भी चुनो.
More or less the same. I mean, I've actually placed mine until the end of the day, and I had Grassman up and down to win in the semi-finals too. So I've got to now go into just that.
कब आएगा? अभी आएगा MVP.
As far as the show's concerned,
आ गया. कर लो चूज. अरे अभिषेक को लो भाई. अभिषेक, आरी, श्रान. चलो श्रान ले लेते हैं.
Up in the finals as well, so that's a little bit worrying for me as well. But I mean,
100 points. GG's.
upset after upset, which honestly hasn't been something that's very common in SCSA. You know, we've seen the teams who should win most of the time, and it's a little bit unusual to see this, and especially in this last month, it's good to see these different teams kind of rising through and beating the
180 हो गया. क्या बात.
establishing themselves
बढ़िया.
as a really solid team.
I love that you mentioned that because I was thinking this very thing whilst we were playing out that fourth and final quarterfinal stage.
Blitz Esports versus Stalwart Esports.
Monthly final.
Obviously Stalwart Esports because they were
Will Stalwart
free win agents before.
very reason
Name change कर लिया है. और free win agents
between Blitz
अभी तक नहीं आ रहे हैं. सब जीतते हुए आ रहे हैं. So yes, well, voting for Stalwart Esports. I don't know why they have changed the name, but yes, they are free win agents.
for Stalwart to be able to go all the way. But let's take a look now, real quick. It's well, I mean, Trap. We had some incredible knockouts in that match of knockout just then, but there were also some incredible knockouts in September. Let's take a look back now to see where the best plays truly lie.
Close call. That came down to the absolute wire.
And honestly, I didn't even know you could make a play like that.
7 मिनट 22 सेकंड बाद आएगा.
Welcome back to the September edition of Knockouts, where we show you the most amazing plays from the latest monthly finals. First up, Portuguesa Esports isn't messing around. It's going to lead to all 3 brawlers standing, but one FA are in their spawn. They are in trouble, and they just need to stay alive.
Well, I'm looking at Weepy. It'd be a great thing to pick him up and add that to the count. That's a great stun. And Gringle thinks about it. Oh, the timing of that and the escape is there, but no! Oh, the blue star is going to come in so clutch under these circumstances.
कुछ खेल लो.
Take the dub.
6 मिनट में क्या ही खेल लेंगे भाई. जब तक मैं पानी की बोतल लेके आता हूँ. इसको म्यूट कर देते हैं. आता हूँ मैं पानी की बोतल लेके. हाँ दिव्या जी बताएं, क्या हो गया? कहाँ चले गए? हेल्प, क्या हेल्प चाहिए बताइए, क्या हो गया? 3 मैच बचे अभी। Woo! प्री प्रेडिक्शन था ना लाइव स्टार्ट होने से पहले, 1 घंटा पहले। ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, अभी भी आप प्रेडिक्शन दे सकते हैं। अभी आएगा ऑप्शन चूज करने का, मैच स्टार्ट होने से जस्ट 2 मिनट पहले आता है। तो अभी मैच स्टार्ट होने के लिए 2.5 मिनट बाकी हैं। गेम स्टार्ट होने के साथ साथ प्रेडिक्शन देने हैं। हाँ, आपने प्री दिया क्या? ना भाई, मुझे तो पता भी नहीं था कि आज है। वो तो मैं ब्रॉल स्टार्स जैसे ही खोला तो उसमें ई स्पोर्ट्स वाला आया, तो मैंने बोला चलो देख ही लेते हैं। तो यस, वी आर हियर। ये मैंने नहीं दिया हुआ है, नहीं तो यहाँ पर दिखाई देता आपको। अभी चूज करना रहेगा जब मैच स्टार्ट होने वाला हो, उससे 2 मिनट पहले ऑप्शन आएगा। डैंग हूं को 2% भी कैसे दिया? ओपी सुपर्स, पता नहीं भाई, उसकी फोटो देख के दे दिया होगा, पीछे मेडल टांग रखे थे ना उसने भाई। बोले 10 साल से चीयर लीडिंग में आगे है, 10 साल से चीयर लीडिंग में मेडल्स जीत रहा है। तो बोले ठीक है भाई, वहीं जाके तो चीयर लीडिंग ही करो भाई तुम। ये अच्छी बात है ना, हमारे इंडिया के लोग आगे बढ़ रहे हैं। हमारी इंडिया की टीम जीत गई भाई फाइनल स्टैंड ई स्पोर्ट्स। इंडियन पीपल, इंडियन पीपल, पीपल के पेड़ जीत गए।
We are about to head into the most competitive day in Brawl history, my friend. Are you ready?
Welcome back to the Brawl Stars Championship, where we are in, of course, the SSA and A&D region in Trav. It has been quite the eventful day. Some really clutch moments, some huge upsets. By far the most unpredictable month that we've ever had in this region. Talk us through some of the moments.
Well, so far, Blitz Esports started off strong, and they will be joining Starwatt Esports in that semi-finals. Starwatt being India's finest, which is a team made up of one of their ex-teammates and a couple of other very well-known players from the region. Sem will help then upset Mystic Esports, SESA, Rasmodopin then lost in another upset against Final Stand Esports, who will be facing each other semi-help versus Final Stand Esports. But regardless of all the upsets and stuff we've had so far, I think we might be back to the norm now with Stalwart Esports facing Blitz.
That lower bracket, honestly.
Who will win this match? जाके choose कर लो option. आ चुका है, किसको वोट दूं? Stalwart Esports.
Continuing forward.
Stalwart Esports को देना है.
Match right here. Blitz Esports up against.
मैं बताता हूँ क्यों देना है, क्योंकि वो टीम ही फ्री विन एजेंट्स है और फ्री विन एजेंट्स आज तक हारे ही नहीं अभी तक.
And no, again,
उनने पता नहीं नाम तो चेंज कर लिया, मुझे पता नहीं है, लेकिन फ्री विन एजेंट्स ही स्टालवर्ट ई स्पोर्ट्स है, तो गंगाधारी शक्तिमान है.
yeah.
इन सिंपल वर्ड्स.
Qualifier, they have yet to fail and lose a match as well. The only team in Brawl Esports history to do that same very thing was Nova Esports last year in the mainland China region. So if Blitz can do this, then it will be such a talking point. I mean, I cannot wait to get stuck into Brawl time if that happens. But again, Pratik and his squad are going to have to do.
प्रतीक.
Here, Trav, they're going to have to turn
ओके प्रतीक भैया, ब्लिट्स
along the way as well. But I
ब्लिट्स ई स्पोर्ट्स से प्रतीक भैया खेल रहे हैं. पीछे कितने घोड़े हैं? 1 2 3 4 5 6 जो घोड़े दिखाई दे रहे हैं.
They've qualified for Worlds. They've won every single game this year in their region. They might be too comfortable. They might just think, you know, we'll just chill last month. It's the last month. We're qualified to Worlds. We're going to have 1,000+ points on the leaderboards. We're fine. We're chilling. And that's where, you know, Blitz might be able to take them by surprise and make a bit of an upset. But I think even with a laid-back Stalwart, with a
Sub DS, Sergeant.
I think they'll still beat them.
gotta say, I always love an interview with Coupe d'Ace, and kind of part of me hopes that happens again today. But yeah, I've got to get through this first stage here in the semi-finals to make the grand finals for that to even be a prospect. And Blitz did obtain a set against them in the grand finals last month, in the grand final, of course, you know. But this is where we're kind of starting out in the semis this time round. And, you know, despite the scoreline earlier today, it wasn't necessarily the smoothest of things for Stalwart. There were some moments where India's finest could have been able to claw things back here and there. But lining up then for Brawl first, and definitely going to come down very much to this first draft. And as you said earlier, Trav, very, very important to see which team will be able to secure this first set, as we are in the best of 5 stage, so there is a chance now for comeback potential. But the momentum it provides, and you know, teams that are not able to shake off that early defeat might prove to then have furthers to follow.
I mean, this is the first Brawl Ball we've actually seen today, right? So I'm intrigued to see how, you know, this region maybe adapts Otis or Sam into the mix for a Brawl Ball set, and I'm sure maybe they'll more than likely be banned out of the way. But I'm intrigued to see if one of them maybe does slip through either in this game, the next, or the finals.
बड़े वाला लैग हो गया लैपटॉप तो.
Bans should be in shortly. Center stage.
कितना रैम है उसमें?
These brawls are able to scan the lanes, tank counters, but also tanks as well. The usual bans.
Wow. Again, the bush is definitely a concern for both sides, and choosing whether to keep it or remove it. Amber still available in that respect. Need to ban Squeak and Ruffs. Blitz Esports, Otis, Ruffs, and Janet banned for Stalwart. Quite like the observation of getting Otis out of the mix here. Gale is a very strong pick. I mean, it's always good in every Brawl Ball map. Definitely can get some good value off the coverage, and there is that early draft of Amber that I was concerned a little bit about. Stalwart taking no chances, and I think rightly so under the circumstances. Spike going to come in as a pretty decent tank counter, just in the eventuality that they've got something, because ultimately when Blitz are picking Gale first pick, you do got to wonder, you know, whether Daryl or Sam or Ash is going to come in. I do like Ash here myself. Maybe Kyle follow up though, could still be that very thing. And I like the way that Stalwart just having a little bit of an insurance policy.
एम्बर तो भाई आज सबसे ज़्यादा एम्बर ही दिखी है हर मैच में.
Since I've seen Spike in competitive, never mind in Deep Diner and this in total as well. Like, in my opinion, if you're going for a tank counter, I think Ems is surely just a much better one to have, and it's also you know, better against Spike, better against Carl at close range with the knockback and stuff like that. They've decided to go for a Poco, which is always very, very dangerous. I think Stalwart kind of got to like really nail down even further on these kind of tankier counters to get rid of the Poco and be able to play at a range, but still have some kind of defensive measure closely as well, because Poco can just walk in a straight line and dominate.
Griff coming in as the final pick for Stalwart. I don't mind it. They're looking to really open things up and try to eradicate the coverage, because that Gale pick is definitely a looming one. Poco is, yeah, it's going to be decent for sure, but Stalwart have a plan. They valued that Amber pick highly so.
Here we go.
Anything to throw them off, especially as they know how important it is to get this first set under wraps. Already Sergeant laying down the oil flick there, and it's going to be able to earn super passively off the back of that again to try to really, there it is, and really take down this entire left-hand side. Zorka goes in, breaks the bush, a little bit of cover there, but an interesting choice nonetheless. Prashant and Cute Ace on the right-hand side just having a bit of a dueling battle there, and it's actually Cute Ace is very low now and has to reconsider his position. Running Fertilize actually as well, and that's an interesting choice, because ultimately, yeah, we always talk about curveball, and players are always looking to juke it. For that same reason, sometimes they forget.
Nice.
When it's in play.
Yeah, and you know, as you said, with that wall break over the right side, a little bit unusual considering he was able to clean up the left-hand side so easily, and now going forwards and breaking some of the more aggressive walls on Blitz's side of the map. Trashan coming back up, and Shaffin does manage to get it. Wastes a heal though, but still getting some pressure. Moving forward, Griff trying to intercept this move right now, gets the super off and gets the takedown. Shouldn't be too far away from another one either, as he did get some great shots and also connected with Trashan as well.
4 GB अगर तुम उसी लैपटॉप को कंटिन्यू करना चाहते हो तो फिर बढ़ा लो भाई रैम okay
Ready, bringing all its worth, but no more gadgets for Orca. I don't know whether he realized actually the screeching solo will clear him up. Just utilized so many of them to clear up the map, but now that the goal scoring opportunity was there, wasn't able to finalize it. They should be all right in this transaction here with the help of those heals at the back of the personalized star power and support again from Sergeant at the spawn. Really nicely done. Nice takedown from Orca just in the nick of time there as the stun was good. But now a chance for Stalwart to go again on that push towards the goal.
35 seconds remaining.
You can see Trashan kind of moving in the directions where he would be avoiding curveball as well, but a big push coming forward now. Pratik gonna gadget the right hand side.
What?
I reckon he's just gonna trick shot.
Oh, what was that? ये क्या था ये? Overconfidence OP भाई साहब. तालियां हो जाए एक बार. Overconfidence very OP. बहुत बढ़िया. तालियां बजती रहनी चाहिए. उत्तम, बहुत उत्तम. क्या कमाल का खेला भाई. ओके देखता हूँ 2000 में हो जाएगा. हाँ 4 GB तो बढ़ानी है ना तुमको. हो ही जाएगा.
Mistakes like that to prove costly, especially as you're looking to keep a clean sheet going into the World Finals, Trav.
मतलब अच्छा खासा मैच विन, लेकिन नहीं. हमें तो हारना है.
You know, a good foot in the door in overtime with these longer range brawlers, more dominance in overtime as well. You know, Orca's got this super, able to throw it out, should cycle it quite nicely there as well. And Fire going to go down, it's going to connect with Shaffin as well. Pratik over the left-hand side, low. Now shots follow up from Kubia's connecting a few as well, getting the shots off. Sergeant is there, should be able to finish this one off, slot it in. And Orca, Stalwart still pull through and take the first game.
इन्हीं लोगों की वजह से रैंडम प्लेयर के साथ नहीं खेलना पसंद.
Into a loss off the back of that, you know. Sure, Kute is saying, maybe let's go easy on the trick shots, guys. Let's make the grand finals and just get this one wrapped up for the day. But nonetheless, let's now able to learn a little bit about the confidence, clearly overconfidence in that respect of Stalwart in this matchup, and I kind of wonder whether they might start to bring things back a little bit more, but they've got to get more goal scoring opportunities at hand. The early game was really good for them. Shooting forward from Shafin. Keep Pratik in play on the bottom left. Shant though weak and Coop to Ace. Trying to weave his way forwards to seal it. Both sides doing pretty well to value their lives, but so far it is again Stalwart that start to take a more confirming role in the mid, and a good break from Orca. Fully there, all boxes down to provide more ability to be able to press this range.
I just realized Coop's not even using Life Plant either. He's using Popping Pincushion, and this is 2 star powers I haven't seen in a long time, but I'm more than welcoming to them. Burn comes down and takes a little bit of grass, not too much value out of burning that down there. Orca gets stunned and taken down. Trashant moving forward, trying to get in a position to be passed to, but he was burned as well. Kubiace needs to defend this left-hand side, maybe throw a super down. I'm not sure why he hasn't already. The heal came through, playing it passive and did work out in the end, but that could have gone quite badly for Stalwart.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, they're kind of displaying a little bit of a lack of chemistry, because I'm sure that could have availed into a goal with the super that was there for the heals, but still a second chance to do so here. Shafin still trying to walk this, surely.
Oh, nice.
That was better.
Hello, Rajdeep. Kaise ho?
Communicating well, much better. Had to be done as well, because if that had been a blunder, it would have been one that they would have looked back upon surely and wondering where it went wrong. Shan out of position. Keep the ace healing off the back of that fertilizer again.
Oh,
In control and keep the
nice.
top. Lovely connection. Can't really bring the ball forwards just yet. Want to keep the pressure.
8 GB RAM से डबल परफॉर्मेंस हो जाएगी.
Or could come back in.
कैसे ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस? हाँ भाई.
Got to get a goal. Still, let's now that they've got a solid opportunity here. They can just find
ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस की तो बात ही मत करो. एक गोल जो चौक किया है,
aggressive twisters. The Super Bowl's
क्या ही बोलेंगे उसको.
nerves. Can Sergeant bring the ice?
No is the answer to that, I think. In a 3v1 situation down the bottom there, Twister in the way. I mean, this is what overconfidence gets you. Stalwart need to learn you're not undefeatable. Like, you have won everything.
भाई देखो 8 GB RAM से परफॉर्मेंस डबल नहीं हो जाएगी. आपके पास SSD होना चाहिए. SSD के साथ साथ जितना ज़्यादा रैम होगा उतना ज़्यादा आपको परफॉर्मेंस बढ़ेगी.
This first set.
यस, रैम ज़्यादा होने से आपका थोड़ा प्रोसेस पे लोड कम पड़ने लगता है,
Let's see.
जो कि गुड पार्ट.
And this time better, like you said before. Quite sure why he chose to go to both the left-hand side as well. Really opened up. They're going to hide now, and Sergeant wants to choose to burn this, and not quite get the timing there on that, but nonetheless, the result is the same. Heels going in for Shans and keeping it alive on its right-hand side. Kudace
Whoever gonna win this one
back.
will win the set. Nice.
One more game.
Easy goal, easy goal, easy goal.
Guess that this
बच गया.
because you'd like to really use that on the offensive, to be completely honest, but
ओ भाई,
now they've got to defend.
पोको को इतना बढ़िया बना दिया क्या?
Not be able to.
ओ नहीं 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 नहीं.
Pratique's going to pick that up. Surely. Blitz move ahead.
और मेरे लैपटॉप में सिर्फ HDD है. ये देखो,
From the spawn.
अगर तुम लैपटॉप चेंज नहीं करने वाले हो और यही चलाने वाले हो तो फिर भले ही अपग्रेड कर लो. अदरवाइज
Most unpredictable
काफी चीजें अपग्रेड करनी पड़ जाएंगी परफॉर्मेंस बढ़ाने के चक्कर में.
thing for someone to take down Stoll.
ये लोग ट्रिक शॉट के लिए गोल मिस करते हैं.
It's still the first set, but nonetheless, Shant picks the ball clear.
ओ भाई क्या बचाया है गोल.
Stuff, got a hand into him there. In the face of danger, just looking so calm and collected.
क्या गोल बचाया है भाई, मान गए. बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया.
Opportunities, Pratik coming in there to keep the pressure on Orca. Shafin will clear it up, surely. But
प्रतीक इंडियन है ना. अरे वो पूरी टीम ही इंडियन है.
with Blitz and that Gale pick,
प्रशांत एंड शाफिन
buy down the clock.
सब इंडियन है. वो टीम ही इंडियन है. ब्लिट्स स्पोर्ट्स.
Kubia's pushing forward now.
आज बहुत सारी टीम्स इंडियन ही थी, मतलब फुल इंडियंस.
Like this, Shaffin's not going to use his super surprisingly there either. Twister on the ball, should be running out very shortly, but Trash aren't able to move forward. Take advantage of them waiting for this ball. Needs to get it out.
वाह, चोक
As well, Sergeant's going to go down.
गलत थ्रो किया.
A stun there on Orca as well, and this is going to be Blitz moving up a set forward. If Stalwart can't do anything, and they just can't.
अब एक और टीम है दूसरे उसमें ब्रैकेट में
With Blitz.
जो अभी आएगी और हार चुके हैं ये लोग.
Month Stalwart, despite that, were able to still secure it against this very team. But I've got to say, you know, I don't necessarily know whether the trick shot attempt from Orca would have really changed that much in terms of the outcome of when it happened, but it's definitely given a bit of a lease of life for Blitz to remember that, you know, this is a team that are and, you know, verging a little bit, let's be honest, on arrogance now. And that could be their downfall. They've got to be able to recover from this and get back to business as usual on the side of Stalwart.
Still 2 more wins needed. Let's see how they're gonna do. Well,
The thing about having that first set being such a momentum mover, going to safe zone next, you've got to hope that the Stalwart are prepared. because it's not an easy game mode when you're behind.
Yeah, and it's really not. Safe zone, you've got to come out swinging. You've got to get those long-range brawlers down. Damage early on. And then just play the passive game. That's all you have to do. Get damage, play slow, make sure they don't take advantage of it. And, you know, they just didn't play well in this first game. Yes.
सोच रहा हूँ मैं भी e-sports खेलूं.
With the trick shot.
खेल लो.
I'm not sure why he even tried it. Just put the ball in the goal.
खेल लो भैया खेल लो.
It didn't seem like there were any signs of them kind of like messing about as such, but they just didn't play well.
Yeah, it's like it kind of like threw them off maybe as a team a little bit because simply, I guess when you're kind of looking at the big picture,
पैसा ही पैसा होगा.
kind of get it all tied up, then you know it does make a bit of an impact on those interactions on a level. But either way, if nothing else, you know, giving Blitz that
एक ना oil तो मांग सकूंगा वापस.
something inevitable.
अच्छा मजाक करते हो. Good job, good job. Very good job. CC cleaner अपने आप इंस्टॉल हो गया. डिलीट कर दो अगर नहीं यूज करना है तो. मैं तो यूज नहीं करता हूँ क्योंकि अपने से ही खुद ही अपने टेम्प फाइल उड़ा दिया करो ना. वैसे तो अगर आप CC cleaner नहीं भी रखते हो तो आप विंडोज में सारे फीचर्स हैं ऑलरेडी ये सब चीज करने के लिए. आईपैड मांगूंगा. वाह वाह क्या बात है. बहुत बढ़िया राज.
Up next in this draft, better be a good one for Stalwart. They need to tie up this set and not give a second chance further for Blitz to get a second set here. That would be a disastrous semi-finals for them.
Yeah, requiring a reverse sweep really wouldn't be too good for Stalwart at this point because then just their overconfidence is going to get the better of them and they just need to try and get this one back and then carry on from there because if they go 2 down, then they're really going to be panicking. And that's when your gameplay gets even worse when you're panicking. I mean, Safe Zone's a map where if you are, you know, the team in the region, which they are, you're going to be able to control. It's not a map where you can just be walked over without any say in it. Like, even with a worse comp, you can win if you play better. But it's going to be a long road for them because they are obviously a set behind. Momentum is in the hands of the opposing team and just not looking too good.
ई-स्पोर्ट में हिस्सा लेने के लिए क्या करना पड़ेगा? कौन से गेम के ई-स्पोर्ट्स की बात कर? सबसे पहली बात अगर ब्रॉल स्टार्स की बात कर रहे हो तो ब्रॉल स्टार्स में आता है चैंपियनशिप चैलेंज जिसमें 15 विन चैलेंज होता है. वो पहला स्टेज है. उसके बाद आते हैं प्री क्वार्टर फाइनल्स अगर आप पार कर लेते हो तो फिर आप पहुंचते हो मंथली फाइनल्स में. मंथली फाइनल्स जो देख रहे हो ये मंथली फाइनल्स वो करते थे उसमें से अगर जो जीत गए तो फिर तुम आओगे क्वार्टर फाइनल्स में जो अभी चल रहे हैं. ठीक है, क्वार्टर फाइनल्स में जो जीतेगा फिर वो जाएगा फाइनल्स में. सेमीफाइनल्स में जो जीतेगा वो जाएगा फाइनल्स में और वर्ल्ड फाइनल्स में जो जीतेगा वो ट्रॉफी लेके घर चला जाएगा पैसे लेके. और क्या. हालांकि मैं बता दूं अगर आप मंथली फाइनल्स भी जीतते हैं तब भी आपको पैसे मिलते हैं.
Blitz Esports, B, Max, and another there to confirm for Stalwart. But again, the strategy we've seen time and time again really making itself known. I don't like that. I've seen teams trying Otis in safe zone, and I wasn't convinced.
लेकिन प्रॉब्लम ये है आप ई स्पोर्ट ज्वाइन करना चाहते हो वो ठीक है लेकिन ब्रॉल स्टार्स के ई स्पोर्ट्स का फॉर्मेट ये है कि मिनिमम 3 प्लेयर आपको चाहिए साथ में. मतलब एक आप खुद हो गए 2 लोग आपको ढूंढने पड़ेंगे जो आपके साथ ई स्पोर्ट्स खेल सके बिकॉज इट्स अ टीम गेम नॉट अ सोलो और सिंगल प्लेयर गेम मोड.
Kind of wonder where the Stalwart might be going. An Otis/8-bit idea. Let's see where they fare. Lola coming in and a third pick to follow.
Honestly, I haven't seen a lot of 8-bit on this map, a lot of Otis on this map, so I can't really speak to it. But I honestly, just looking at it, I don't think it'd be too bad. You know, like it's got DPS, got the ability to shut down brawlers. I think it'd be pretty solid. Like, obviously you've had experience with it, but from an exterior point of view, I think it looks pretty decent when you look at the map and look at the brawler. Ruffs and Penny being the last 2 picks from Stalwart and Blitz there. I kind of like Blitz's comp more.
Okay, wow. Sergeant needs to get that super as quickly as possible. Ultimately, Patika's going to be looking to land a penny turret into the left-hand side.
टीम चाहिए वो ही नहीं मेरे पास. तुमको ले लूंगा टीम में. वाह तब भी एक प्लेयर और चाहिए.
Some time up against Penny if those shots We're able to go through and penetrate, and look at that. Mid instantly cleared up. Pratik one shot away now as well from Tara, I believe, and Sergeant will break that. A little bit of coverage, and then it's not the worst of ideas, and the buff safe in the hands to keep the ace, but that is a great start, honestly, for Blitz, and Hobby Recipe's connecting well. Shots are landing on point. A lot of pressure now, surely mounting Stalwart.
Pratik needs to back up now, though. Orca getting hit pretty hard by Trashan, covering for his teammate. Pratik.
Manu खेल लेगा.
That splatter. The ace and Sergeant going to pick up Chaffin over the right-hand side. Now, Sergeant with a super as well. Trashan going to fall down also, and Pratik joins them back in the spawn. Big damage raining down, and the wall as well. Trashan
Heavy damage.
standing there, Chaffin as well. Looks like something might be going on.
Third ban as well for Stalwart was the 8-bit. So clearly a strategy which
Heavy damage, heavy damage.
Morga follow up from Shah was good though as well. It just seems that
Easy.
Blitz are letting it be taken. I mean, they felt overwhelmed.
Lag or what?
Why? But nonetheless, I do feel in Brawl like moments can be turned around.
अबे खुद लड़ लिए.
The max 8-bit and B. And maybe that would have changed a little bit of the strategy going into this one for the feelings of Blitz, but definitely going to have to work through the strategy going into this next game. They started off great for me in the last round, but I don't know. Let's see. We'll start bringing back this set. Will Blitz be able to turn this one around and have a better outcome this time around?
See, already falling low. Orca going to throw out the fat splatter once again, get a bit of damage onto him and stop him from pushing up too much. Trashant pinching over the right-hand side, and Sergeant just scanning this lane of Chaffin over and over again, but he's getting the heals from the star power, allowing him to stay in this aggressive, or more aggressive position than anybody else on the map. Trashant really not taking too much advantage of this range, not taking advantage of the range advantage that he has over Coop.
Defensiveness definitely being displayed here from Stalwart. Just buying
अबे उसका नेट गया.
push is all you need, really.
अबे नेट चला गया बंदे का.
Connection problems.
Welcome to India.
And yet Shant saying the same. Shoot the safe. We'll have to probably check in, find out from the admin team if there's any
Yeah.
potentially be even replayed, because the last game did go very much the same way. Clearly having some issues on the side of Blitz, making it quite obviously so to Shant not feeling happy at all about the situation.
वो खेल ही नहीं रहा भाई. बोले मार लो भाई. नहीं खेल रहे. खेलना ही नहीं है हमें.
Enough as to why they feel the need to let this game slip. For now, at least, scoreboard
क्या है ये?
took the set. Story though beneath it might say otherwise.
Yeah, it definitely looked like there was some form
Welcome to India.
on their side, but
OP connection बोलते हैं.
nothing more. But as you said, Stalwart looking like they're going to be the ones with the point on the board at the moment. And I mean, to be honest, they weren't looking bad until those lags happened. Like they had control of the map. They had damage on the safe, and they were looking pretty good.
सही नाम है. प्रशांत.
It's kind of curious. I mean, in that first game, when I saw it, I kind of put it down to just kind of maybe just being submissive towards the situation, because it was a pretty substantial push coming in. But you know, you kind of have to clock it in your mind and think back to, if it occurs again, there's probably more to the story. Whether it's disconnect on the side of the players, of course, which could be the case, and in that situation, that's on their connection. But again, for now, at the moment, it is tied in the sets. We'll find out whether we'll be moving on to Canal Grande up next, or whether there'll be a rebound of sorts, directly upon what the players report in as to why they were struggling so much. But yeah, all that you can say for sure at the moment in time is that Blitz did not feel happy about it.
I mean, they really didn't. Pinning, thumbs down, standing in spawn. That's all that can really happen. But if nothing else, it is going to be Canal Grande up next, and we know it's kind of a bit of a map where it's side to side rather than top to top, and a lot of it is grass. You do have to have those short range and long range approaches. We've seen, you know, Gale being played, we've seen Daryl being played before, but you also do need kind of a bit more of a versatile prop.
Well, connection issues on the side of the player will mean that we're going to be proceeding on. Nothing else to say more than that, and unfortunate stuff. I mean, Blitz were looking to be in such a strong spot. As you said, they were looking great. The comp was working. They had good pressure, composure. Until then, it all went south. And What time for it? I mean, it's rare enough to kind of be going into the second set ahead of a team like Stalwart Esports, but now everything level. Canal grinding for bounty, and again, considering how things went in Brawl for Stalwart, this is a lifeline, to say the least.
आपने देखा इंडियन प्लेयर का एक दूसरे को थम्स डाउन दिखाने का तरीका, इनका यही काम है। अरे नेट चला गया बंदे का।
Issues, that's got to be a big hit to their mental as well. And also Stalwart are going to be like, oh well, they've just provided us with a free set, let's just go in.
नेट ही चला जाएगा तो क्या ही करोगे? इसलिए तो मैं बोला वेलकम टू इंडिया, जहाँ पे आपका नेट और इलेक्ट्रिसिटी कभी भी जा सकती है, नो मैटर व्हाट आप कहाँ ही रहते हो। मेट्रो सिटी में हो तब भी इलेक्ट्रिसिटी तो कभी भी जा सकती है। आपको जैसे पता कि नेट चला गया है, अरे बंदा लड़ते लड़ते वहीं खड़ा रह गया। हमको पता है ऐसा होता रहता है। बंदा अटैक करते करते वहाँ खड़ा रह गया, मजे के लिए थोड़ी खड़ा रहेगा। नेट ही चला गया उसका। कोई बात नहीं, कुछ और भी हो सकता है, कुछ नहीं और हो सकता है। अच्छे से आप सुनेंगे तो जो कमेंटेटर्स हैं वो भी यही बोल रहे हैं कि भाई कनेक्शन इश्यूज, डिस्कनेक्शन समझ रहे हो, डिस्कनेक्शन इश्यूज।
Yeah, don't want Carl swooping in early and getting the blue star and control. Ruff's going to be the first pick from Stalwart, and I've noticed that SCSA do first pick Ruffs a lot, which honestly isn't too common amongst other regions in my opinion, but here it is quite common, and Gale being the second pick, well, first pick of Blitz, is very solid. You can build quite heavily on Gale, and it also shuts off
उस बंदे का मम्मी मार रही होगी,
what might want to have got.
मुझे नहीं लगता। उसका रीजन ये है कि भाई वो एक टीम में है, समझो, तो टीम ने स्पॉन्सर किया हुआ है सब चीजें, फॉर एग्जांपल गैजेट्स एंड ऑल दे नीड, एंड ही इज माइट बी गेटिंग अ सैलरी एज वेल। अब मैं इतना क्यों बोल पा रहा हूँ, लुक एट हिज जर्सी ही इज वेयरिंग, इतना कोई खर्चा नहीं करता अगर टाइम पास के लिए खेल रहा हो। फॉर एग्जांपल इनको ही ले लो, ठीक है, ये देखो इतना लोगो वोगो, ब्लिट्स गेमिंग का लोगो, अलग अलग स्पॉन्सर्स का वहाँ पे टैग लगा हुआ है, तो भाई पैसा तो आ रहा है, और पैसा आ रहा है तो बिना पैसे के तो मैं फ्री में तो खेलूंगा नहीं किसी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में। और ब्लिट्स ई स्पोर्ट्स तो एक नाम है, लेकिन स्पॉन्सर अगर आ रहे हैं तो पैसे भी तो देंगे ना प्लेयर्स को। तो मुझे नहीं लगता अगर पैसे आ रहे हैं तो मम्मी पकड़ के मार रही होंगी। पर ऐसे ही करते हैं थम्स डाउन एक दूसरे को अटैक करने की, नॉर्मल रैंडम साथ गेम खेलने से।
Pretty decent for both sides. Obviously, we didn't see too much from Stalwart, to be honest.
आपने किसको सपोर्ट की भाई? मैंने तो स्टालवर्ट ई स्पोर्ट्स को किया हुआ है, बिकॉज फ्री विन एजेंट्स यही है, यही फ्री विन एजेंट्स है, इन्हें नाम चेंज कर लिया, स्टालवर्ट ई स्पोर्ट्स लिख लिया है। और सेकेंडली दे वर ऑलरेडी विनिंग और हाईएस्ट पोजीशन पर हैं, अभी तक नहीं आ रहे हैं कोई भी मंथली फाइनल्स, तो यस दैट इज व्हाई। मैंने असली में नहीं बोला, मजाक में बोला, बता रहा हूँ मैं, रीजन बता रहा हूँ, असली में भी बोला हो मजाक में भी बोला तब भी, कि अगर उनकी जर्सीज पर ध्यान दो, पैसा आ रहा भाई, पैसा बोलते, स्पॉन्सरशिप बोलते।
in a bit of a tight spot, and it's really only on their own connections, so Stalwart will just be kind of waiting for that draft to recommence, and no doubt it will be exactly the same brawls that we've seen so far, because ultimately
प्लेयर चेंज हुए हैं ना शायद स्टालवर्ट ई स्पोर्ट्स के, मुझे तो नहीं लगता, क्योंकि कूप डीएस वही है जो फ्री विजन एजेंट्स में खेल रहा था, सार्जेंट भी वही है जो उसमें खेल रहा था, और कौन था थर्ड प्लेयर का क्या नाम है यार, सेम प्लेयर तो है, कहाँ गया, और का भी वही है जो पहले खेलता था। तो क्या चेंज हुआ है? सिर्फ नाम चेंज हुआ है, शायद ओनरशिप चेंज हुई होगी अपन के ई स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की, इसलिए नाम चेंज हो गया है,
slow and steady.
अदरवाइज पूरी की पूरी टीम तो चेंज नहीं होगी,
Allows to put a lot more pressure.
सिर्फ नाम चेंज हुआ ऑर्गेनाइजेशन का। आईपैड भी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन देते हैं ना,
It's likely to be very
देखो जितनी बड़ी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन होगी और जिस टाइप की आपकी डील होगी उसके ऊपर डिपेंड करता है। हालांकि ज़्यादातर ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में यही होता है कि उनको बेसिक एमिनिटीज़ लाइक अगर वो उनका खुद का
Without saying,
बूट कैंप या बूट हाउस है
the different
या फिर उनका खुद का क्वार्टर्स वगैरह है जहाँ पे उनको कैंप कह सकते हैं, जहाँ से वो स्ट्रीमिंग या फिर अपने ऑर्गेनाइजेशन को मेंटेन करते हैं, तो वहाँ पे रहने की फैसिलिटी और खाने की फैसिलिटी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन की होती है। लेकिन अगर जस्ट इन केस उनके पास ये नहीं है और फिर भी वो आपको ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में रखना चाहते हैं, तो उनको एक बेसिक एमिनिटीज़ के नाम पे एक अमाउंट देना होता है जिसको हम HRA बोलते हैं, हाउस रेंट अलाउंस। उतना अमाउंट हैज़ अ हाउस रेंट अलाउंस उनको देना होता है। सेकेंडली उनको इंटरनेट चार्जेस देने होते हैं अगर वो अलग से रह रहा है कोई बंदा, तो इंटरनेट चार्जेस एंड द डिवाइस,
Sprout was picked up by Blitz as their
ये डिवाइस भी उनको देना है। लेकिन अगर बंदे उनके कैंप में नहीं रहते हैं तो खाने का खर्चा का काम कंपनी का नहीं होता है, मतलब ऑर्गेनाइजेशन का नहीं है। ये बेसिक चीज़ है।
You know, I do, but it's just these early moments.
उस केस में
Gotta make it count, and early pop of the gadget from Orca.
ओ और क्या बात है, क्या बात है, नाइस पुश।
He's surviving a little bit there, but the pickup from Sergeant much needed. The start now with the lead and that mid control, most importantly. And Orca here is going to have such a great time with this. Now the Sprout coming in. He's going to force him back though.
नाइस।
Let's see where the Blitz be able to
ओ
reach.
भाई क्या baat hai,
Shot now, a great pull to give the ace, gets the takedown as well.
नाइस पुश। बस जीनी बड़ी देर बाद जीनी का बढ़िया पुश देखने को मिलते हुए।
now does
पिछले मैच में तो ग्रास मोडेपिन ने तो भाई बैंड बजा दी जीनी की, कितना घटिया यूज किया उसका।
sit behind now. Sprout's going to be hung out to dry. Gale's not going to be able to do too much. It's pretty much just on Treshan at the moment to try get these pulls and bring the game and drag it back bit by bit back into their favor.
In trying to connect with Orca, but Orca has got the speed now to be able to maneuver a little bit better around the situation. Just the one star with Stalwart separating this from the lead being recovered by Blitz. Rashant is a big bounty on his head, and the Sergeant finds it. Almost connected then. Not much time left.
ओके फिर से सुपर चार्ज हो चुका है।
Backwards. The Stalwart, if they wish to go back to the spawn.
ओ 1 पॉइंट का डिफरेंस है ओनली।
By Blitz, they've got
नो नहीं, अब 3 पॉइंट का डिफरेंस है। ओ नाइस पुश। ओ 13-13। ओ भाई स्टार पॉइंट, ब्लू स्टार का डिफरेंस था बस।
but required.
क्या बात है, ब्लू स्टार का डिफरेंस था, अदरवाइज भाई साहब
Would have defined how that first game went.
ये अभी जीत गए होते, उल्टा पड़ गया था ये।
Now really starting to be closer, ever closer towards taking this set.
I mean, it's at times like those where it's actually good that Orca's being overconfident for once. Because knowing that it's not going to turn the game around, even if he does get pulled and killed, then it's just making sure that this
टाई नहीं होता बाउंटी में ना।
one up and
ब्लू स्टार इसलिए तो रखा गया, पहले बहुत जरा टाई हो जाता था, तो उनने ब्लू स्टार डाल दिया कि जिसके पास ब्लू स्टार है वो जीत जाएगा।
Well, Sergeant has super hand. Might choose to have a surprise attack from the bush, and he did, and it didn't connect. Orca's in a great pinch.
नाइस।
A very good way to alleviate the pressure instantly there. Great place from Fatigue. And the connection with the wall and the break there from
ओ जीजीस, नाइस पुश।
Orca.
क्या बात है भाई।
Drive surge really is the strategy that I want to see more of from Blitz, because Orca has not had a single look in this game, and to keep that up, to keep him low on the stacks, then it's going to be a real disadvantage for Stalwart.
the walls continually being placed down in mid as well by Shaffin. Kubia's the only one really in mid, and we can see a little rotation from Orca, and we're going to send Sergeant over the other side with the B. A bit more range to try and do something. Wall break comes down from Kubia's, and he's going to pick up the power up himself, because it's a bit pointless to have a power up on a level 1 Stu. Surge. Now, Trashan has that pull as well.
Oh, full wasted.
3K secured.
Ah, very much low in health.
That one kill is going to close this 6-1 to a 6-5.
Okay, with the heal up, good perhaps.
Oh, close. Oh, उसके
Need to take that.
गैजेट ने बचा लिया, टाई ने।
Doing so much work on the left hand side.
ओके 1 पॉइंट डिफरेंस,
Turn around here, Sergeant.
बहुत ही ज्यादा क्लोज, बहुत ही ज्यादा क्लोज, और इजी विन
Blitz.
फॉर स्टारवर्ड।
safe and sound.
Nice.
Sergeant just rotated over the left-hand side and just did God's work for Stalwart there, making them go 2-1 up. And after pretty much being gifted the second set and losing the first set, they're actually able to win a set. And it wasn't.
ये लोग क्या कर रहे हैं?
Blitz are very much still in this, and Stalwart.
क्या कर रहे हैं? ठीक ही खेल रहे हैं भाई. अब हो सकता है कि पिंग इश्यूज हो सकते हैं. We don't know. इंडिया में वैसे भी सर्वर तो है नहीं.
I mean, Sprout can't reach it from where they went, and they didn't want to continue going around the corner. I kind of don't really understand thought process. Maybe they were just a bit hesitant on the potential for a defense. I don't know, but I felt like it was a bit of a overly passive moment for them when they could have maybe gone more on the aggressive.
अच्छा तो खेला. हाँ, मैं कब मना कर रहा हूँ? मैं तो बोल ही रहा हूँ ना, अच्छा खेले.
Have got a great opportunity to seal this one up, and
Now it's a
not sure whether there were any
match point
for Blitz
or match set
in high
for Stalwart Esports.
myself. So you've got to assume that for that reason,
Only for Star जीत गए वो लोग दोबारा.
like they were feeling.
ना काफी डिफरेंस था पॉइंट्स में.
It's always tough when you
सेकंड वाले में तो काफी डिफरेंस था. स्टार पॉइंट का कोई डिफरेंस ही नहीं था.
sense.
ब्लू स्टार उनके पास नहीं भी होता तब भी वो लोग जीतते क्योंकि उनने काफी लोगों को मार दिया था.
Another set going their way, going into Minecraft Madness. It's hard not to feel like that has given Blitz a bit of a shake-up.
Yeah, I mean, it's honestly looking for Stalwart again. I think Minecraft Madness is a map where they can close this out quite
लास्ट में जब 5-6 सेकंड बचे थे ना तो उनने टपका दिया था
around and
एक बंदे को. उनको वहां पे लीड मिल चुकी थी.
would have gone the way of Blitz.
तो इवन जब तक वो लोग मारते नहीं
One of them was maybe
वो वैसे भी हारने वाले थे. अब ब्लू स्टार भले उनके पास नहीं भी होता तब भी वो लोग जीत ही जाते. मैंने नया माउस लिया है, ओनली 6 बटन. अरे 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 कौन सा माउस लिया भाई, हमको बता, हमको भी चाहिए.
instantly. They're not,
जैप फेदर.
you know,
ओके, कितने का लिया भाई?
as you said, they didn't go aggressive towards the end and even take a risk because you've got to take a risk if you're behind.
Sergeant for me, it's been MVP today. Genuinely, like just
कितने का ले लिया?
all the way through. Great plays on that.
500. क्या बात कर रहे हो? कितना DPI है?
Really been pulling his weight, to be fair, and keeping the whole thing together. But
ओ मैंने लास्ट में साथ देखा था.
where the minecart could be your friend or your foe, be very cautious on your timings and your ability
3200 DPI.
back on the defensive.
बढ़िया फिर तो.
Yourself caught out of position, but a lot of brawlers can thrive under these environments. Honestly,
चेक कर लिया ना उतना आ भी रहा है कि नहीं आ रहा. लिखा होने के लिए तो लोग 6000 छाप देते हैं पर चलता है कि वो चल रहा है 600 DPI पे.
coming through, you can get caught out of position here. Max as well, great on this map. I'm looking for that ban realistically here. Bell as well can get a lot of value. You know, in those areas where you've got a big choke hold over the
हाँ बहुत ज़्यादा है.
side and
बढ़िया है, मजे करिए.
yeah, just be able to force back your opposition into the spawn area is only ever going to be a good thing.
इतना DPI वाला माउस लेके आप क्या वेलोरेंट खेलने वाले हो क्या?
Minecart, you've got to have
ये वेलोरेंट.
rely quite heavily on the minecart as well. You see those mushrooms at the start, the 5 mushrooms on your side of the map, and you're feeling good about how the game's going to go. Because regardless of any statistics or anything like that, and I believe the statistics,
एक बार ड्रैग करने से माउस एक साइड से दूसरे साइड.
the chances of winning the game are higher.
बढ़िया.
See if it does back it up in this game as well. Obviously, in my opinion, at least Stalwart are the better team, so I'm going to have a good defense against it if Blitz do get the first minecart and they do lose, because I just think Stalwart. So I'm just backing myself here, sitting on the fence, and it's quite heavily down to the minecart in my opinion.
Well, it will be a thankful thing in terms of our predictions. There's a lot of red on the spreadsheet that I'm seeing here. We are 2 for 2, Trav. Someone needs to bring us over the edge, but I don't know. It's tough to say. You know, Blitz have been thrown off the game, but again, they are having
कुछ नहीं खेल सकता माइनक्राफ्ट के अलावा कुछ चलता ही नहीं.
connecting in that draft. Hence the reason
तो मैं बताता हूँ. डेड सेल्स डाउनलोड कर लो
continue.
जो मैं खेल रहा था.
You know,
वो काफी छोटा गेम है,
I've never
वो चल जाएगा. डेड सेल्स वो 2D स्ट्रक्चर में भी है तो काफी इजी है. कोई भी प्रोसेसर उसको इजीली चला लेगा. तो डेड सेल्स खेल सकते हो.
been frustrating for them, but
फ्री है. अरे भाई पीसी में हर चीज फ्री ही होती है.
It's frustrating for
ज्यादा डिटेलिंग के लिए भाई पायरेट बे प्रॉक्सी ये सब लगा के पहुंच जाओ. क्या नहीं है, पीसी में चलने वाली चीज हर चीज फ्री है। वही चीज अगर मैं प्ले स्टेशन में जाऊंगा तो हर चीज खरीदनी पड़ेगी, दिक्कत वहां पर है।
It's going to be on Blitz's mind that if they're disconnecting during,
और
won't a repeat of heist happen again in the disconnect?
Fall Guys भी शायद चल जाएगा, लेकिन 4 GB रैम है तुम्हारे पास तो
Sure that it's good enough.
मुश्किल है।
You know, bring it to a monthly finals and having yourself.
Fall Guys थोड़ा लैग कर सकता है। बाकी फोर्टनाइट भी एक बढ़िया गेम है, वो भी फ्री है। Fall Guys भी फ्री है, एक बार ट्राई करके देखना कि चल कैसा रहा है। बाकी मुझे लगता है कि थोड़ा लैग करेगा। अगर एक्सटर्नल ग्राफिक्स कार्ड है आपके पास, अगर लैपटॉप में ग्राफिक्स कार्ड है तो फिर बात अलग है। स्टम्बल है, मैं स्टम्बल की बात ही नहीं किया, मैंने बोला Fall Guys, मैंने बात की Fall Guys की और फोर्टनाइट की।
One of these two teams' minds, at least. Max again, for sure. Stu, anything with aggressive capabilities is going to go a long, long way here. We've seen Sergeant already today, really utilizing B, and it can be a fantastic role to have. Ultimately, the Honey Molasses, if your opposition do not bring in any kind of wall break, able to have such a demanding role in keeping your opposition back in the spawn side.
फोर्टनाइट नहीं चलेगा, वेलो नहीं चलता तो वो भी नहीं चलेगा। माय फेवरेट इज वेलो। सही, वेलो प्रोसेसर बेस्ड गेम है, समझो। वेलो इज अ प्रोसेसर बेस्ड गेम, फोर्टनाइट इज अ ग्राफिक्स कार्ड बेस्ड गेम, दोनों में डिफरेंस है।
You've got to look towards the longer range brawls on the lane. You know, Poco's been decent here as well. Regardless of it not having much range, it's still very good. Squeak, Janet, and Otis banned out from Blitz, and we have the B, Griff, and Otis bans from Stalwart. None of the teams want to see Otis slip through and be taken by the other.
Those ideas already resonating through the bans. Going to be a lack of all break, and that will put even more emphasis on the roughs. But first pick will be Penny for Blitz. So surely in the minds of Stalwart now, they're going to consider quite a heavy amount as to how they're going to eradicate that Tyrus and get to it in the first place.
I used to play PUBG PC Lite very good on my laptop, but उसके servers down हो गए।
Poker coming in. Not a bad one at all by any means.
एक काम करो फिर तो मारियो कार्ट डाउनलोड कर लो।
Already.
मारियो कार्ट इस पे है ना, पीसी पे भी है आई गेस। पीसी पे है या फिर सिर्फ निंटेंडो पे? अगर निंटेंडो पे भी है तो कोई बात नहीं है, चल जाएगा पीसी पे, क्योंकि निंटेंडो के भी इम्यूलेटर्स तो आते ही हैं। उससे मुझे याद आया, क्यों ना मैं वो वाला गेम खेलूं, द लेजेंड्स ऑफ ज़ेल्डा, जो कि निंटेंडो पे है। लेजेंड्स ऑफ ज़ेल्डा खेल सकते हैं, थोड़ा एडवेंचर टाइप है और थोड़ा चाइल्डिश गेम है, लेकिन ठीक है। मेरे 2 दोस्त खेलते हैं ब्रॉल से, उनको लेके ई स्पोर्ट ज्वाइन करूंगा। ओके, ऑल द बेस्ट।
Yeah, the speed will be the Stalwart Esports are looking to evade the penny turret with, and it's going to be coming into the map pretty soon if Shifen keeps this up. Coop Ace already taking a lot of shots here. Got the gadget popped. Salty barrel for the counter. Good pressure though from Sergeant again on his left hand side with Walker. Really forcing Shifen out of position massively so, but he's surviving on here. Speed needed, they've got to take him out, and they do. Rashad now back in the mix on the left-hand side to keep some area of aggression, but look how deep Sergeant is up with a Poco again, receiving a really favourable buff recently, and you can see why now players feel so confident to be able to do so, but a Gemini drops the process, and Orca can't really contest it now.
Not really any massive need to do just that, though, as they are pretty far ahead, 5-3 now, as it closes down just a little bit. Speed, though. Gadget was popped by Sergeant.
Oh, nice.
No damage through. Screech and Solo connect, and Pratek brought low once more. Pressure.
Oh, बहुत low.
Do too much. Penny turret doing some good work there, bringing Orca low. These flaming balls on the ground.
मैं वेलो इसलिए नहीं खेल पाता क्योंकि वो इंस्टॉल नहीं होता, वो फिर आपको मेमोरी प्रॉब्लम है। इंस्टॉल होने के लिए उसको कोई दिक्कत नहीं, इंस्टॉल तो वो कैसे भी हो ही जाएगा। बोले एक क्वेश्चन है। हाँ जी बताएं, क्या क्वेश्चन है आपका?
Playing the most aggressive poker I've ever seen. He didn't get stunned as well for the maximum duration. There was a bit strange to my eye, but I didn't see a sign of Gadget to be able to eradicate the motion, but maybe there was. Orca though gets the final gem, face shift away. Nicely done. And it's down ready here to Blitz to be able to do anything about this, and maybe having some connection issues in the spawn. Tends to spin. Thumbs up from Orca. Clearly saw it, feeling good about this. Not much that's going to be done now, and I think let's start.
मेरा चैट पढ़ो ऊपर वाला. मेरे को मोबाइल खरीद दो गोल्डी, तभी मैं ज्वाइन कर पाऊंगा. ऐसा क्या?
Poco, we're seeing max mid, which I didn't expect either. Poco just going aggressive. He was holding two of them in spawn.
Memory means RAM. नहीं, memory means आपका ROM. ROM. Read only memory. HDD हार्ड डिस्क में कितना स्पेस है, कितना एलोकेटेड है आपका C ड्राइव, D ड्राइव और E ड्राइव में. वो लेफ्ट किया है शायद, है ना? पता नहीं, मुझे जीरो आइडिया इस बारे में, लेकिन रिस्पॉन्स अभी तक तो दिखा नहीं. बैकअप प्लेयर में है या नहीं, आई डोंट नो.
One gadget left for the rest of the game. Hasn't really gained much in terms of position power in the situation. Evading the minecart now, that's the third gadget already. The Sergeant brings Orca firmly into the mid control. They keep the ace doing well on the right hand side to keep back the Finn. The connection there for Shant though. Onto Orca into the mid and take down the Sergeant. And again, how much Sergeant's been doing. Kind of the ideal person to get taken down at this point as the ace swiftly follows. And much better mid control now for Blitz, looking a little bit better from the last game that they lost.
Speed developed for Orca. I'm surprised he didn't wait for
वो एक दूसरे को फिनिश कर दिया.
him to use that. Screeching solo available now
कितना बार हारा ये ब्लिट्स?
in the mid. Trying to get some shots off, but instantly pushed back. And Sergeant
कितना बार हारा ये ब्लिट्स?
Shaffin now he's survived a very long amount of time and even forced the
वही कह रही थी मैं कि ये प्लेयर चेंज हुए हैं.
last time just on the opposite side. Doing a nice job of being that in aggressive position.
प्रो में 600 GB रोम लेफ्ट, 1 TB है. तो आपका C ड्राइव में कितना है? क्योंकि वो गेम डाउनलोड होगा तो C ड्राइव में जाएगा.
Cube needs to be careful here.
और सेकेंडली उसका एक एडिशनल सॉफ्टवेयर होता है जो कि इंस्टॉल होता है. उसके साथ साथ अगर आप उसको परमिशन नहीं दोगे तो वो इंस्टॉल नहीं होने देगा. ओ नाइस.
Forced back and oh my word, Orca. I don't know why you were there, but my word.
अब क्या बोलूं यार,
The feathers
कुछ भी मतलब टॉक्सिसिटी.
thrown a very
हारते ही जा रहे हैं ब्लिट्स. राइट लाइन भी है. हाँ, राइट लाइन डाउनलोड करना ही पड़ता है.
tie that right there. And as quickly as that, they turn it around.
वैनगार्ड भी है. हाँ तो बस, तो फिर क्या ही दिक्कत है.
no words.
जब ये दोनों चीजें हैं तो डाउनलोड तो हो ही जाएगा.
That's all I can
क्या प्रॉब्लम आती है? क्या बोलता है वो? कुछ तो बोलता होगा ना.
say to his mind to the human
फायरवॉल में परमिशन नहीं दी है क्या?
Gao, even with a phase shifter. It just doesn't make sense that you can try and do that. Maybe he's being overconfident again. I'm not sure. But at this point, they're one game away from a set number 5. They can't be overconfident.
Price, no salty battle from Shafin there on the right hand side. Sergeant therefore able to remain in the mix with Super. Shooting fork again. Kills all round. Shang going to wait this one out whilst the minecart comes through. Coop Ace just narrowly avoiding so. Got to take care of Sergeant, hence the flying hook. But I think it would have been better to wait for a bit more of a team dynamic to deal with the situation. Everyone on Blitz now kind of playing as individuals rather than as a team, and that can prove not always be the way forwards. That slow would have been better for Petit to land onto Sergeant. So our Viver ability of Stalwart Esports now starting to show all its worth.
Orca, 4 gems overhead. Shaffin now pushing up and Stalwart falling apart once again. Sergeant low, getting some shots in, trying to pinch onto Shaffin, but the damage comes through. Screeching Solo's there, and Trashan and Shaffin are low. They're pinned in as well. Salty Barrel to keep him up, but he might not.
Oh, very close, but no.
Can grab these and get out. Minecart's there. He pushed him back off that 1 gem and should have just.
Oh, nice.
Has been caught out of position once more, and yet again, Stalwart overstaying the welcome for gems.
Greedy, greedy boy, Coop.
Oh, closer. Nice.
Now the mid control.
अबे क्यों? भाई इसने क्यों ले लिया? उसका जैम क्यों उठा लिया?
From Orca and Sergeant
भाई साहब.
doing what he can.
ओके, फिर भी 9 हो गए. 1 चाहिए इनको.
The guy
They need 1.
playing it so well, going super on the aggressive. There's only so much he can do. He's a one-man band at this point. Orca taking damage again and more value for Sergeant.
No, 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 no.
Do that. Speed in, not being greedy this time.
Oh, nice.
Some mistakes. Will Sergeant
No,
be
no.
alive? He will.
Oh, no.
Possibly for a racer. Let's see.
Oh, they just need 1 to tie this thing up.
Spawn will be on the side of Stalwart here. They're gonna push.
Oh, no. उसको क्यों दे दिया?
Stalwart going to be taking this game, and this should have
जीजीस।
last game. It should have happened probably the game before as well in the previous set if they hadn't have made some mistakes in Brawl. Stalwart eventually making the way to the final.
अपडेट लॉन्ग होता है, 0.1 kbps दिखाता है डाउनलोडिंग पे। हाँ तो वो होगा अपने आप, थोड़ी देर बाद बढ़ जाता है। Bro, can you give me 30 rupees redeem code? RJW Gamers दे सकते हैं हम आपको, अगर आप टॉप 10 में होते हैं तो। मेरे को चेक करना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि वैसे ही महीने का एंड आ चुका है।
I can already tell that if Stalwart Esports go the way in this that interview that we're going to be
30 करें हम आपको 29 का देंगे।
holding back. I really hope it's Coop if it does get to that stage, because we're going to have some fun with that for sure. But you know, looking at the scoreline, I feel like it really should have been very different in terms of appearance from what we saw there. But again, Blitz struggling a lot with their connections as well. I kind of gotta wonder what it would have been like if they weren't that same idea, because this could have well been the match where Stalwart Esports would deny the grand final. As such, they will at least end the year for certain as a team that have attended every single grand final of the month. But at the rate they're playing, I don't know whether they're going to be able to go on to win it. But either way, we still have to find out who.
मेरे को भी दे दो डीसी पे, मेंबरशिप के लिए गरीब हूँ।
So on edge, next matchup of the day, and it's going to be an interesting one, Trav, because again, we looked at earlier on today, need more help, and kind of wondered the team name like that, and
Who isn't in the bat squad?
affair in the first monthly final
Bat squad.
already, and that was more than we expected of them, and they made some great adaptations along the way as well. Final stand, however, as well caused a huge upset, knocking
समझ में नहीं आया लेकिन ठीक है।
first hurdle. Let's focus on send more help first and talk through a little bit about what
हाँ वही तो चाहिए ब्रो, पर कैसे टॉप 10 में आऊँ?
great performance from them.
पिछले बार तुम थे, टेंशन ना लो, इस बार का तो तुमको मिल जाएगा, लेकिन अगले महीने अगर तुमको चाहिए तो फिर से तुमको टॉप 10 के अंदर होना पड़ेगा।
Where you realize these newer players, newer generations of players can make breakthroughs not only at the start of the year, but towards the end of the year as well. And they've just played so well against Mystic, and Mystic aren't the most accomplished team. Yes, I believe they made it to the semi-finals in the previous.
अभी दे रहे हो? हाँ दे देते हैं, क्या ये
They made this breakthrough. They took the
कि
game.
रात को, अभी रात का कुछ पता नहीं भाई, बारिश का मौसम हो रहा है आज तो।
Whether they were losing.
आज रिफ्रेश हुआ टॉप आवर्स, नहीं तो मैं बहुत दिनों से मैं टॉप 1 पे था, मेरे को तो नहीं दिए। अरे भाई ये महीने के एंड में मिलता है, तुमको भी चाहिए तो तुमको भी मिल जाएगा, टेंशन जो ले रहे हो। जिस चीज को चाहिए जो टॉप 10 में थे सिर्फ उन्हीं को मिलेगा, टेंशन ना लीजिए, सबको नहीं मिलेगा।
Before
अचार नहीं बट रहा है।
losing as well to Mystic, but again, I think you raised a really valid point, Trav.
Who will win SMH या फाइनल स्टैंड esports?
Experience can cause
चलो फाइनल स्टैंड esports को दे देते हैं।
give them credit and this team in final stand because of the way that they turned things around and took their fate into their own hands in that quarterfinal stage and really showed Grasp and Open that it was not over until they determined it to be over. So they have proved already today that they are able to withstand pressure. And that is the very thing that you've got to have. You're going to be a team capable of a grand finals appearance. If need more help continue to surprise us in this semi-final stage, then that is the thing which could be their unfolding if Final Stand can continue to surprise us in the sets. And again, I feel like they've really demonstrated today that they are deserving of this semi-finals appearance.
Yeah, I mean, both of these teams have, upsetting the teams that they did, both instantly proved that they deserve to be here in these semi-finals. Whether or not either of them,
डीसी पे रुकिए जरा।
against Stalwart, no matter how bad Stalwart are playing, I'll just straight up put it out there, is another story. But at the moment, either one of these teams making it to the finals is going to be the highlight of their career.
Yeah, it literally will be. This is the furthest they both have got, and I think for the same reason, same will help. I mean, if they could make a grand finals on their debut, what that would mean to them. But again, final stand only really
Oof, बना रहे हो? हाँ भाई।
for them as well. A lot is on the line. They're very close now to feeling their first grand finals appearance. So definitely going to be coming into this one prepared, and especially when you compare like how close those quarterfinals were on both sides. They've been able to demonstrate that they can use the wire down to the third and final set in this quarterfinal stages to come out on top. More that you can say other than that, really. And they've been both therefore put through their paces already today. So question mark around whether the stamina needed to be able to continue on to the grand finals is there for both sides, which could also bring things down to that kind of level peggy. We shall see, but swiftly going to be getting into that.
बताओ डिस्कॉर्ड आईडी, मुझे अचार चाहिए
Issues because ultimately,
तो 29 रुपए देंगे, अचार ले लो जाके.
But yeah, I'm really looking forward to this matchup. Like you say, Stalwart Esports in the grand final, definitely going to be looming over both their prospects. But nonetheless, I fully expect both teams to be able to be focused in the moment to be able to get through the semi-final stage.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be tough for whoever wins in those finals. So just getting through it is the main thing that they're going to be focused on anyway.
चलो मनु को भेज दिया. अरे ये क्या आ गया? What is the first in the Brawl Pass?
I'll be happy with it.
इस बार का क्या है?
This one.
मैंने तो देखा भी नहीं, याद नहीं है.
Stand instead of send more help, which does pain me a little bit because I've really got behind these send more help players, and you know they just look really happy to be here, which is always putting.
हाँ, सही तुक्का लगा दिया. आओ हिंदी में समझाओ, बोल क्या रहे हैं ये लोग, समझ नहीं आ रहा. तारीफें कर रहे हैं एक दूसरे की, और क्या. चलो ये हो गया. RJW गेमर्स कहाँ है भाई? चाहिए तो जल्दी बोलने का भाई. और राजदीप एंड जॉनी.
I'll go then with send more help. I'm going to be rooting for the underdogs in this one. Again, they've been really enjoying.
किसको और चाहिए है जल्दी बोलो, फिर मैं बनाऊं, नहीं तो फिर नहीं बनाऊं. नहीं तो वो रखे रखे मैं बताता हूँ तुमको होता क्या है. मैंने लोगों को बांटे हुए हैं, उन्हें ना क्लेम किया है ना कुछ किया है, वो ऐसे ही चला गया है. चाहिए रुको है, अब उसके लिए भी रुकूं. मुझे क्या दिया? तुमको भी 29 रुपए ही देंगे, इतना ज्यादा थोड़ी देंगे. सबको मिलेगा 29 ही मिलेगा. डिस्कॉर्ड डाउनलोड करने दो. वाह वाह, क्या सोचे रहे तेरी. वाह 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 वाह.
Not sure if it's a common first pick, but it's definitely common on this map. Put it that way. Bow being the first pick of final stand, which I kind of do really like. You know, bow mines are so influential no matter what the map is. You put it in the goal mouth, you put it in you know, behind these walls or anything like that, and they can't.
वैसे तुम ईमेल आईडी पे भी ले सकते हो. मुझे पैसे क्यों दे रहे हो? मैंने क्या दिया भाई? टॉप 10 में जो होता है तुमको शायद पता नहीं है, मैं फिर से एक्सप्लेन कर देता हूँ. whoever person is on top 10 in our वॉच ओवर लिस्ट, टॉप 10 वॉच ओवर लिस्ट में जो लोग होते हैं महीने के एंड में. फॉर एग्जांपल अब ये नया महीना चालू हुआ है, अगर आप अपना टॉप वॉच ओवर्स देखोगे तो 0 दिखाएगा. ठीक है, क्योंकि मैं हर महीने के एंड में उसको रीसेट कर देता हूँ. तो जो टॉप 10 पर्सन्स होते हैं हमारे चैनल पर वॉच ओवर्स में, उनको चैनल मेंबरशिप दी जाती है, जो कि 29 रुपीज़ की बेसिक मेंबरशिप होती है, वो दी जाती है. अब उनकी मर्जी है, वो 29 रुपीज़ से वो मेंबरशिप लें, सुपर चैट करें किसी को, या फिर कहीं और खर्चा करें, उससे मुझे कोई लेना देना नहीं है. मैं आपको देता हूँ 29 रुपीज़ का गिफ्ट कार्ड या गिफ्ट कूपन कह सकते हो ऑफ गूगल प्ले स्टोर, जो कि आप या तो क्लेम करिए या फिर कहीं खर्चा करिए, वो आपकी मर्जी है. हम अपना चैनल पर ये चीज़ काफ़ी टाइम से फॉलो करते आ रहे हैं. ऑलमोस्ट 1 ईयर से यही चीज़ होते आ रही है. तो या रिन्यू का नोट ही नहीं आया. नहीं आया, मुझे भी नहीं आया. 29 का क्या मिलता है? जैसे अभी मनु ने मेंबरशिप ली है, आप 29 का चैनल का मेंबरशिप ले सकते हो. ओके, अभी जाके नोटिफिकेशन आया. और भी चीजें हैं जो 29 रुपीज में, अगर आपको मेंबरशिप नहीं लेनी है, आपको कुछ किसी को सुपर चैट करना है, तो 29 रुपीज का वो सुपर चैट किसी को कर सकते हो. अलग अलग चीजें हैं भाई. मेंबरशिप कहाँ से लेते हैं? ज्वाइन बटन दबा के.
Let's take him to the mid, and let's just wait and see whether it's going to be popped. Whilst defense there, the healing is there as well. Abhishek not running against the heal as well as a
good shot.
Choice there. Very easy pick on the left-hand side. The mark was spot on onto Tron there on the right. It's looking really good for Sentinel help already so far. So good. The takedown there again. Oh my word! It's looking very convincing.
And they're just walking over a bit of a missed pass there. And to be honest, it might have been able to go in if they'd have passed that properly. But Abhishek pushing forward now. RCCW getting taken down by Ari now. And a bit of relief of pressure from Final Stand. Over aggression from Ari though, as he does fall low. But Stram will help him pick that up. Mine's there now. Not sure if it's going to break the front wall, but the blow-up's there.
Oh, nice.
And that's going to be a goal for Final Stand. That is the power of Bow and Trip.
मेरा कोई बैंक अकाउंट नहीं है, बैंक अकाउंट की जरूरत ही नहीं है. दिस गूगल प्ले रिडीम कोड है वो. अगर आप अभी तक कोई सा भी गूगल प्ले स्टोर यूज करते हैं तो ऑब्वियसली आपके पास एक जीमेल अकाउंट तो है ही. वो पैसा आपके जीमेल अकाउंट में जाता है. मैं आपको कैश नहीं दे रहा हूँ, मैं आपको गूगल प्ले रिडीम कोड दे रहा हूँ. डीसी से कहाँ जाएंगे? अरे भाई मैंने वीडियो ऑलरेडी बना रखा है भाई. वो कहाँ लगाता है? मैंने ऑलरेडी एक वीडियो बना रखा है इस बारे में, वो जाके आप चेक कर सकते हो. हाउ टू रिडीम गूगल प्ले रिडीम कोड सर्च करो, आपको मिल जाएगा. और कैसे चैनल मेंबरशिप में क्लेम करना है वो भी पूरी डिटेलिंग में बना रखा है, A to Z. कोई दिक्कत ही नहीं.
I'm just so confused why there's no Gasser heal here. They're being shut down on so fast. Super onto the speed zone was that. I'm not sure about that. It had one-shot it anyway. Now, super available from Abhishek. And this zero drag is just not doing a lot of work for them, but they are relieving some pressure as Ari connects some shots on Celestial and forces him to back up.
Abhishek is dancing around the situation, but is conceding shots at the same
वीडियो कितनी लंबी हो वाली? 3-4 मिनट की होगी ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा.
time.
इजी पीजी.
Working out so well, the value is there, and RCCW doing a great job on this collect pick. Shields up, and oh my word, the takedown was so swift. Look at that team wipe, and short of the goal. Right.
Oh yeah.
Some will help take the first game.
Honestly, I just don't really have an explanation for any of the plays that happened there, to be honest with you. It just seemed complete dominance off the start. Zero drag is very...
रुको मैं वीडियो भी देखता हूँ, दे देता हूँ लिंक आपको
to me, and then the
जाके देखने के लिए.
was just not really sure how that happened, other than, you know, like Bell and Colette having a very good matchup against Bonnie, which maybe just wasn't the best pick.
More continued value from that Bell pick as the speed zone now just one small tap away from going down.
ये रही वीडियो की लिंक, जाके देख लो.
I mean, we
Simple.
sometimes the regions where they kind of, you know, like to opt away from Gasser Hill, but for me, I just think it's so good to be able to stay within the mix, stay aggressive, stay in position. But for the most part, Final Stand are not really able to bring that to the table. Got to be aware of the trip wire again. Mine's pops as well. Will open up a little bit of space here on the right-hand side for a goal scoring opportunity. We'll be able to defend this, and RCW not quite connecting there on the super side. Come out empty-handed for it, but Shran's still weak, staying too aggressive for me as the gotcha gadget comes into play and evens out that right-hand side lane. And so far, some much-needed defensiveness for some more help, but they are now back into the mid, and a bit of a missed opportunity there for Final Stand.
Final Stand now, trying to push forward, but Bowmine's in hand. Maybe needs to throw them out as he's hit enough shots to pretty much have cycled them already. Abhishek playing through this mid, to avoid a few shots.
Nice, good connect.
Do the best of work. Marked up now.
Oh.
Get some heals from Gassiel. Gotcha gadget pops as well. Pinch from Ari comes in and he is brought low and brought
Oh, बच गया. Oh भाई 400. Oh नहीं, मार के उड़ा भाई.
down. He actually does not go down. Stays up, and the positioning is great now. But the steward already gone down.
Ah, wasted.
RCCW still able to already utilize a lot of that shielding, keeping things in control. While Nestek's still on the map.
Oh, he's very low and he's down.
Goes down. Abhishek now trying his best, but he is struggling. For sure, Penny Tower as well, doing a lot of work and keeping the movements of Final Stand restricted. Good dashes though there.
Oh.
That gotcha value as well as RCCW still
Wasted.
clutch for his team. 10 seconds, the walls come down. Great time, great positioning here. Send more help.
Good placements on the mines though. Stops them from pushing forward. Ari super in hand as well now. Able to just jump at will, but through comes the super from RCCW who's putting so much work.
No.
Shots there.
Easy peasy.
Breaks his ankles. Goes
Discord download हो रहा है. अरे भाई
first set goes to
एक काम करो तुम ईमेल आईडी बता दो, ईमेल आईडी भेज देंगे बस।
RCCW, my goat.
वेलो जब 8 GB का था तब खेला था।
So enjoyable to watch, but his plays are backing it up. I mean, there's a reason why he's smiling. It's because he's just that good.
भाई बारिश होने लगी है क्या?
in this first set here and in the previous games beforehand as well. Just played it so well. I mean, matchups all the way in his hands. You know, against Bonnie, just complete dominance. But even the ones that aren't, he's doing so well against Stu. He's dominating.
Yes, बारिश हो रही है, हल्की हल्की हो रही है अभी तो।
Scoring goals, and that's what makes a great.
और अभी आजकल हम एयरटेल यूज करते हैं इसलिए पता नहीं चलता।
23.
I was literally just about to say the same thing, and this is what I love to see for what is the last monthly final for this region. Is like,
So can you give under 20? Can you give under 20 hours?
and I'm very pleased
क्या कहना चाह रहे हो भाई?
with this, but
इधर लिखूं? बताते हैं, रुकिए जरा।
the final stands we saw
पहले RJW गेमर्स का समझ तो ले, कहना क्या चाह रहा है ये?
upon send more help. I mean,
भाई RJW गेमर्स तुम्हारा डिस्कॉर्ड है?
and the
सबसे पहला सवाल।
there, then final stand. Oh, that seems to be able to be.
हाँ 20 आवर्स के नीचे भी दिया जा सकता है अगर आप टॉप 10 में हैं।
God, you got
टॉप 10 वॉच आवर्स की लिस्ट में जो होते हैं उनको दिया जाता है।
synergy between
तो अगर आप टॉप 10 वॉच आवर्स में हो तो मिलेगा ही वो तो।
really as we approach Goldirock Gulch for knockout next, and again very different dynamic in knockout as well as the game mode. A lot more of a
देखो अगर आपके पास RJW गेमर्स DC नहीं है, डिस्कॉर्ड नहीं है, तो ईमेल आईडी बताना पड़ेगा आपको
very much more important in this particular game mode.
जो आप यूज करते हो। ये नहीं कि पड़ोसी के ईमेल आईडी बता रहे हैं बैठ के, खुद का ईमेल आईडी।
I don't think there was like, even with their aggressiveness, there wasn't like a massive amount of deaths along with it. The deaths were all coming from the side of final stand anyway, like just complete dominance over their goal face and stuff like that. So, I mean, I might have changed my mind here, but I'm gonna have to stick with final stand for now. As I'm about to jump over and slot onto your side of predictions here. And
डेड सेल्स मल्टीप्लेयर है नहीं, सिंगल प्लेयर गेम है।
but I'm not sure if that's, you know, Grasmodop playing bad today or something like that.
DC से कैसे दोगे भाई? देखो मैं किसी पे भी दे सकता हूँ,
And although
ठीक है।
behind you trap
प्रॉब्लम ये है
influence now, sure.
कि क्या होता था, अभी तो लोग कम आते हैं लेकिन पहले क्या होता था, फॉर एग्जांपल RJW गेमर्स या राजीव जोशी को मुझे देना है,
Our next
जैसे ही लोगों पर चलता अच्छा इसको कोड मिल रहा है तो वो उसी नाम को रख के आ जाता है और बोलता मेरे को इस पे दे दो।
map.
तो इसलिए हमने ये वेरिफिकेशन प्रोसेस रखा कि डिस्कॉर्ड पर ही देंगे, क्योंकि डिस्कॉर्ड पे जो आईडी होती है वो आपको यहाँ पे अपनी आईडी से डालना होता था, और जो सही होता था हम उसको दे देते थे और गलत वाले को हम सीधे बैन कर देते थे। इसलिए
Pick, and depending on how the coin toss goes here,
मैं तो 4 में आ gaya भाई। अभी तो आज पहला दिन है।
balls or keeping them again, very much a big thing, especially on Goldirock Gulch.
आज पहला दिन है, समझ रहा हूँ।
Pretty much we get a longer range.
महीने के लास्ट में जब मैं पॉइंट रीसेट करता हूँ, उससे उस टाइम पे जो टॉप 10 में होता है उसको दिया जाता है।
Well, that one then, it's very rare to see the ban, but I can understand it is a bit niche, but nonetheless, I don't mind it from final stand. But Grom, Carl, and Bell here, the bans, the first early pick of Otis, final stand.
Yeah, I mean, the Otis, it didn't really work out too well for Grasmodopin on this.
मैं लिख दूँ इधर मेरा जीमेल गोल्डी।
Well, and they did.
बता रहा हूँ कैसे लिखना है,
Penny being that second pick, which was actually what opposed
क्योंकि देखो
in the first place.
तुम अपना @@ तक ही लिखना, gmail.com उसमें मत लिखना, क्योंकि कहीं भी उसको
So got the turret as well.
डॉट दिखता है तो वो ईमेल आईडी ब्लॉक कर देता, मतलब वो कमेंट दिखता नहीं है। तो तुमको इस तरीके से कमेंट करना पड़ेगा। फॉर एग्जांपल तुम्हारा ईमेल आईडी rajdeep2418@gmail.com है, तो तुमको rajdeep2418 लिखना है।
In the eventuality,
तो उसके नेक्स्ट कमेंट में लिखना है कि भाई जीमेल की आईडी है, ऐसा कुछ लिख देना, या फिर याहू वगैरह कोई यूज करता नहीं, फिर भी बता दिए कैसे लिखना है, नहीं तो तुम्हारा कमेंट दिखाई नहीं देगा।
I do like it.
भेज दो।
Bang would be a lovely thing to have now for some more help there for send them on it.
हाँ ऐसे भी लिख सकते हो जैसे जॉनी गेमिंग ने लिखा है, शेख कासिम ओके
Earlier today with
30@gmail.com। ठीक है, समझ गया जॉनी गेमिंग, भेज देंगे तुमको भी। राज रॉय 90,000 90,000 ही है ना, 1 2 3 4 5 90,000 9 लाख क्या लिख के रखा भाई।
interesting draft, Trav. Who are you siding with? Are you going to go back to now rooting for Final Stand?
Yes, I am.
I knew it.
I'm gonna get back behind Final Stand again. I mean, I just like the Otis. I think, you know, it's kind of counterproductive from send more help to go Piper and Tick, break up the map, and I don't know. I'm back with Final Stand. That's all.
हाँ यही वाला है.
You don't have to.
मैं एक बार रिपीट करूंगा, ठीक है? जब मैं भेज रहा हूँ तब मैं रिपीट करूंगा और एक ही बार मैं भेज पाऊंगा, बार बार नहीं भेज सकता हूँ. तो अगर आपने गलत आईडी डाली है तो आप उसके लिए खुद जिम्मेदार हैं. धन्यवाद आपका. तो मैं पहले भेज रहा हूँ राजदीप को, तो उसके बाद भेजूंगा जॉनी गेमिंग को, ठीक है?
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, Ark. I do not want to hear it. Send more help. Already putting their front foot forward, getting some good plays in early on. Final Stand, more of the same from them, really. Dominance from Send More Help, and 3 people remaining against 0 in the last one is not the best showing for them to start with, but Wall's already being broken up, and clearly Celestial's going to be having an absolute field day now and needs to try and get out of this situation. Great tank, though, from the Bow Totem by Ari, but Sran obviously being outranged by Celestial, can't do too much here, and Euphorium obviously going to be trying to avoid some shots, get his turret and play for that late game.
तो RAJROY, ठीक है? RAJROY 90000 4 टाइम 0 थे, ठीक है? boy BOY @gmail.com, ठीक है? ये मैंने आईडी लिख दी और इस पे मैं भेज रहा हूँ. एक बार फिर से कंफर्म कर दो. ये अगर सही है तो यस लिख दो, तो मैं भेज दूँ. हाँ सही है, ठीक है.
Making sure that they do still have a chance, not feeding those supers to his opponents and going back. Waste of a tick here, they're massive waste. Just letting it run through, but they do have the penny turret now. They have the pipe jump, they have the ability to avoid stuff. This mortar's is going to be raining down fire as well, but they can't let Sprout get close, otherwise it's going to have no value whatsoever.
भेज दिया. चलो राजदीप का हो गया. अब आते हैं शेख कसीम 30 @gmail.com ही, आई गेस. जोड़ी इतना पैसा कहाँ से आता है जो बांट रहे हो? वो तो हम पहले से बिना उसके भी देते थे. चैनल मोनेटाइज होने के बाद से हम तो वैसे ही दे ही रहे हैं, भले हमको 0 रुपये आता हो, फिर भी हम तो दे ही रहे हैं. वो तो ये ऑफर तो हर महीने का चल रहा है. ब्रो ऐसे नहीं हो सकता क्या कि आपकी आईडी लिख के रिडीम कोड बनाओ और मेरे को दे दो? अरे भाई तुम ही को दे रहे हैं, लेकिन मैं भेजूं कहाँ पे तुमको, ये तो बताओ. कैसे दूं मैं तुमको? बात ये नहीं है कि कौन सी आईडी क्या है, तुमको कहाँ पे दूं मैं कोड? यहाँ पे पर्सनल में तो डाल नहीं सकता ना तुमको, समझ रहे हो? ये पब्लिक प्लेटफॉर्म, यहाँ डालते से ही कोई और उठा के लेके जाएगा. फ्री फायर पे भाई कौन है ये लोग? मैं फ्री फायर खेलता भी नहीं हूँ. मैं फ्री फायर पे तुमको कैसे दूं? मैं तुमको गूगल प्ले रिडीम कोड दे सकता हूँ, कैसे क्लेम करना इसीलिए मैंने वो भी बता दिया. समझ गए?
And send more help, looking ever more confident.
Emporium pushing forward with Celestial onto the Sprout here, and this should be another takedown. The pinch isn't there though, they're focusing this bow, and that means Celestial might go down here, but the jump away is there. He's pinned against.
अभी मैं दे रहा हूँ जॉनी गेमिंग को. कहाँ गई इसकी ईमेल आईडी?
Send more help are in a wonderful position to move forward now. 1 round between them in 2 sets.
Really is.
ईमेल आईडी में रिपीट करूंगा तो SHEIKH शेख QASIM 30 @gmail.com. ठीक है, आईडी सही है. IKHQASIM30@gmail.com कंफर्म कर दो एक बार तो मैं भेज दूँ.
Let's see if they can seal it. I can't see how they don't. Oh, but I think Poirier is now in a bit of a spot. He's got to go to the gas because the super token's down. It will provide some value. Where the final stand all get supers off the back of it, and they look, they do. This could be a moment to.
अरे yes no बोल दे भाई, इतना वापस से क्यों टाइप कर रहा है यार?
Just to gloat that they even got super without him even providing it. Bowmine's being placed down in a unknown position to send more help, so they can be caught off guard by that. But Celestial, quick tap off the start. Not sure if he's got any gadgets left. He actually does.
चलो भेज दिया. जॉनी गेमिंग का भी हो गया.
And great.
अब कौन बचे? RJW गेमर जी बताया बस.
Position as well. Bowmine's even
बातियों का आता पता नहीं अपने को. सब आता पता लापता हो रखे हैं.
stands are going to even this one out here. Can he get the takedowns? He can't, and they do just that. 1-1 in this knockout set.
What a seal play there on the side of Otis. That mute just worked out wondrously well. I mean, that is what you're looking to do as Piper, is to evade away, jump away, break the bush at just the right time. But you're going to see Celestial there was just caught off guard and couldn't do exactly what he was needing to survive the interaction.
आएगा कहाँ? अरे Gmail पे आ गया होगा मेरे भाई. Gmail चेक करो अपना.
Ooh, I say that. I might have just jinxed it.
I mean, a homemade recipe there surely would have finished off Shram, but Celestial not in the most favorable positions. Getting some wall breakdown, which is always going to be good for him, especially this early on. Must have connected quite a few taps, but now European falls low and has to retreat himself, waiting for those heals. RCCW should be back in the mix. Nurov straight away, thanks to his star power, well oiled. Celestial now pinching down on Ari, but the only thing they're doing is getting hit hard. Fat Splatter comes down, and Strawn, is able to move a little bit further up, but Celestial looking for the prime time to use a shot, use a homemade recipe, and take a free kill.
Wow, very dangerous.
Oh, RCCW now a little bit out of position, has to pop the head first as well as the. Scrub what I was saying. Oh my word, I just stopped in my tracks. Zero just ceased to exist on the side of final stand. Oh my word, it's moments like that where you just realize how dangerous send more help can be.
The head was juking better than half the players are, I think. To be honest, it stopped and started moving and then dodged a few sprout shots and put them in a great position now. Euporium pushing forward. Bowmine there, though, and the head baits out one. Euporium accidentally baits out the other, and a wall brought back, recycled, waiting for it to be placed down again because there's barely any walls left. They're going to need to make huge use of this one.
Obviously, those still on the side of final stand. Still Starfish mutes available as well, and we saw what Shran can do with that. All available to Abhishek, but Harry does need to get his mind, especially now as the gas coming in. Protective measures there for Emporium.
रिडीम कोड जीमेल पे कहाँ आएगा?
Does connect.
जो वो आएगा तुम्हारे याहू के मेल पे.
Take down. Abhishek as well, just got to be cautious, very cautious here. I don't think he is being so. Protective wall there, 2 best of 3, everyone low. Oh my word! How did final stand come out with that one?
The splash through as Euporium almost gets.
Bro बना लिया, अब क्या करूँ? क्या बना लिया भाई?
RCCW couldn't.
यूज कैसे करूँ? क्या? वो तो बताओ. क्या आधी बातें मत किया करो भाई.
Just falls low really early on. Abhishek did follow as well, but nice quick retreat.
कोई नोटिफिकेशन नहीं आया.
This is
अपने जीमेल पे जाओ.
some more help.
इनबॉक्स चेक करो, नहीं आया रिफ्रेश करो. उसके अलावा यदि मैंने रिडीम कोड भेजा है तो गूगल को लग रहा हो पता नहीं क्या है, तो तुम अपना ट्रैश वाला सेक्शन भी चेक करो, बिन भी चेक कर लो, जंक भी चेक कर लो, कहीं ना कहीं तो आ ही गया होगा. ठीक है, एक बार चेक करो और उस मेल को इम्पोर्टेंट की तरह मार्क कर दो, मार्क एज इम्पोर्टेंट, ताकि आगे कभी अगर मैं मेल करूं तो आपको वो ट्रैश में ना जाके सीधे इनबॉक्स में दिखाई दे. यही प्रोसेस है. डीसी ब्रो, डीसी पे तुम हमारा सर्वर ज्वाइन कर लो. रिपेयरिंग वैलो. अरे
I need to keep up.
एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क
Fence right now. It's 1-1.
डिस्कॉर्ड कोई लिख दो यार.
One team's firmly ahead, you see. That's when I changed my mind.
और राजीव जोशी जी, आपको उस डिस्कॉर्ड लिंक पे क्लिक करना है, आप मेरे सर्वर पे ज्वाइन कर लोगे.
Fair, but you know,
जैसे ही ज्वाइन कर लोगे मैं आपको पर्सनल मैसेज में डालूंगा कि भाई ये कोड है, जाके क्लेम कर लो.
was open. I have no clue.
सर्वर का लिंक भेजो, एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क डिस्कॉर्ड
He started missing everything.
लिखो, आ जाएगा. धन्यवाद.
Assuming that whoever wins the set is where you're kind of signing from now on out. But yeah, no, I agree. I agree. There's definitely some moments there that should have been secured, and definitely a big moment there for Simmer Help to have done a bit better, done a bit more. But we said this from Final Stand, and we said coming into this matchup, they do perform well under pressure. When they're behind, they have been showing time and time again today that they are able to see it through. But now, like, we are level going into open zone and hot zone. This is such an important set now. Whoever takes this one is going to be
बाकी डिस्क्रिप्शन में भी डिस्कॉर्ड है.
open zone, as we mentioned.
अरे एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क डिस्कॉर्ड ब्रो, डीसी नहीं, डिस्कॉर्ड पूरा लिखना पड़ेगा.
Hot zone as a game mode is
ब्रो एक बार चैट में लिख दो.
for that same reason, though. A lot of options, a lot of brawlers. And their disposal, fans here really are quite key to kind of
वीडियो डिस्क्रिप्शन में
position to look
है.
into. Ideally, you want to
बाकी मैं फिर भी डाल देता हूँ.
because it's going to help you really refine down your meta. But you know, here, I don't know. I mean, you said earlier today, Trav, that you
चलो आ गया है वैसे उधर.
were playing it pretty decently well. A couple of mistakes here and there, I agree for sure.
ये जो नाइट बोर्ड ने शेयर किया है वही लिंक है, उसके ऊपर क्लिक करो, सर्वर में ज्वाइन हो जाओगे. सर्वर में ज्वाइन हो जाओ तो मुझे बता देना, मैं चेक कर लूंगा. मैं आपसे पूछूंगा आपका आईडी नंबर क्या है, फिर उस पर भेज दूंगा.
Making their debut here today, so it's hard to kind of get an idea as to what they like and what they don't like. But definitely, throwers seem to be on the side of RC, and for Celestial there, seem confident with it. But for me, the safer option's always best. You know, like we said earlier today, Max Poker always really, really solid here. I do like Pam. Him herself doesn't seem to have been adopted too much in this particular region, but Stu, Speed Zone, and B as well, all really, really high.
दोनों अलग है गोल्डी. जो एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क डिस्कॉर्ड लिखने पे आया है वो सही है.
Four on this one. Max
डिस्कॉर्ड एंड एक्सक्लेमेशन डीसी वाली.
definitely quite often bad in this region. Max, he's just able to avoid the shooter so well. He's able to dodge.
गोल्डी मिल गया, थैंक्स. ओके.
Ability to entire team.
ये शाफ कहाँ चला गया? अभी तक अपना ईमेल ही ढूंढ रहा है क्या? मैंने इसलिए बोल रहा था खुद का ईमेल देना, पड़ोसी का मत देना.
Quickly get a few kills and
ये भाई पता नहीं किसका ईमेल आईडी लेके आया था.
further poker with the
चलो एक मिनट में डिस्कॉर्ड चेक कर लूँ. ये बोल रहा मैंने ज्वाइन कर लिया है.
Amber as well.
डिस्कॉर्ड
What an impact that can make. Crow for sure, but has taken a little bit of a hit since the nerf of this region. It used to be like
नहीं आए. अरे मेरे भाई,
Bell as well.
मैं तुमको ना
Value
उस
here.
पे भेज दे रहा हूँ,
Chip away at that.
डिस्कॉर्ड पे. जॉनी गेमिंग, तुम्हारा नाम शाफी है ना, जॉन उस पे.
Fans about to land, and they are Bonnie, Otis, and Janet for some more help, and Otis, Squeak, and Fang. Finals.
ना भाई, RJW गेमर्स नहीं ज्वाइन हुए भाई.
we do have a first pick for final stand.
नहीं आए तुम मेरे उस पे,
The bans they have got rid of
मुझे नहीं दिखा रहा है.
picks, right? Squeak, Otis. Definitely a little bit unusual that they did ban out Otis considering they have the first pick. Little-
यश साफ है,
They still have, you know,
साफ है तो मैं तुमको साफ कर देता हूँ.
they've chosen to go with the
तेरे जीमेल का स्पैम में आएगा जॉनी.
It has been used quite heavily in this region, but please.
देखो तुम्हारे जीमेल के उसमें आ गया होगा, लेकिन अगर तुमको नहीं दिखाई दे रहा है, मैंने ऑलरेडी बताया था कैसे चेक करते हैं.
So important. It is
फिर भी मैं तुमको दोबारा भेज देता हूँ तुम्हारे डिस्कॉर्ड पे भी.
mind it, but if the response from Final Stand is a plan, they're going to struggle with
शाफ
move for that very reason to have it at such an early stage.
भेज दिया डिस्कॉर्ड पे.
Following up shortly with another. Again, Max still available. Carl,
डन.
Poker still available as well. The Final Stand, they want to go along with that and try to add more healing to the mix.
हैशटैग के एज का नंबर बोलूं,
I think it's one of his
ये आगे का नंबर बोलूं.
rather than that
हाँ,
within Hot Zone.
हैशटैग के आगे का नंबर बोलो. चलो
Quite a few options to consider here.
पहले नाम बताओ, क्या नाम लिखा है तुमने,
Yeah.
उसके बाद आगे का नंबर बताना.
Amber, B, Bell, take your pick, really.
वर्मा, हाँ भाई मैं ही हूँ.
The final stand now for 4 and 5. They come with
तो
a
तुमको क्या लगा गोल्डी रॉक से आएगा? मेरा नाम ही तो है वो.
lot of control across the map.
RJW Gamers hashtag 0092.
Stu though,
Uh,
pairing on with that, they're going with the Pam, which, you know, we did mention earlier when it was played with it being the ability to throw that turret aggressive, man the squeeze behind the wall, put some great work in. But I mean,
okay, RJW Gamers.
a bell pick or something like that would be quite a nice.
कोई तो join हुआ अभी.
Considering they got the Pam now, they got the Griff, which is going to be quite outranged by the bell. And they
Pending RJW Gamers.
B.
I was looking for a wall breaker, to be honest. It's very smart draft here from Final Stand. By locking in Griff as well as Pam at that stage, it doesn't leave many options for send more help that are really going to work and gel with this map. And this is a rough spot. I feel like Final Stand have got by far the best draft here. So it's going to have to be.
ये एक सेकंड RJW Gamers. अच्छा भाई
Still, this they can't feed too much.
तुम सर्वर में रोल तो लिया करो. दिक्कत यहाँ पर है, सर्वर में आके मैंने उसमें लिखा हुआ भाई, सर्वर में सबसे पहले जाके अपना रोल लो. रोल ही नहीं लेते हैं लोग, पता नहीं क्यों. कितना क्या दुश्मनी है भाई रोल लेने में. चैट भी नहीं कर पाओगे तुम रोल नहीं लोगे तो.
Yeah, this is going to be tough, especially now when you
खैर जो भी है.
got the healing station up. Utility on the left, breaking the version. Yeah, already it's looking rough. I'm surprised, to be fair, that similar health got as much.
अब मैं RJW Gamers को भेज देता हूँ. रोल मीन्स
Yeah, the
चिकन रोल,
stand.
पनीर रोल.
See, I believe we're using gas.
अरे भाई रोल होता है कि भाई
Stu, but
जिसके थ्रू आपको स्पेशल परमिशंस मिलती हैं
CW, nice.
कि आप 18+ हो, मेल हो, फीमेल हो. बस बहुत सारा एक चैनल पेज बना रखा है.
Down heavily, brought down by Sran. And Ari pinching in there. Slow comes in.
खैर जो भी है, मेरा काम तो हो गया. मैं तुमको भेज दे रहा हूँ.
His knees, sends him back to spawn. Euporium really not doing too much over this left-hand side against this Griff, and obviously can't fly hook into him because he will just get shredded by the super.
I don't know why we don't see more play rate for Pam here. It's always such a solid pair of hands, and when the push comes in, you can just go back behind it and heal and just be able to really contest a lot more. And they're struggling to shake it even with the B, and that is where Celestial needs to spend his entire focus here if they're going to be able to turn this one around. 72% already the final stand. So much time to make up for. Emporium does get the takedown, but in the meanwhile, it's still Shran and Ariel in the zone firmly. Finally, it goes down. It's the best chance, but I feel like it's too little too late, to be honest.
It is very much too little too late. Ari's just able to tank so much of these this crow damage, and does use that scrap sucker when he lands as well. Celestial has the 3k but misses it as well. Throws aggressive Pam turret. And there you have the game, as they can just tank this one out in Final Stand Esports for the first time actually in the lead as they take this first game of Hot Zone.
The only way that Nemo
भेज दिया मैंने इसको भी.
turn us around is simply by a
होली जॉनी को तो दोबारा मिल गया 29. वही कोड भेजा है जो उसको जीमेल पे भेजा था. डोंट वरी, हम ये चीज बहुत टाइम से कर रहे हैं. सो वी नो व्हाट वी आर डूइंग.
You can't do that. It's just going to be GG go next. Genuinely, it's a very good draft they're up against here. Final Stand really nailing it in that respect. Great stuff.
अपडेटिंग मत का हुआ ना भाई, तुम अपना वाईफाई से डाउनलोड कर रहे हो, लैन लगा के डाउनलोड कर रहे हो, कैसे कर रहे हो?
From there, better, very much better. But they got to keep.
क्योंकि उसको चाहिए कंटिन्यूस कनेक्शन.
Sran making
तो भैया RJW Gamers आपको मैंने डिस्कॉर्ड पे भेज दिया है, चेक कर लो.
down
कैसे क्लेम करते हैं उसके लिए वीडियो भी डाल दिया था, वो भी देख लो.
percentage and
नहीं मिल रहा है वीडियो तो मैं फिर से डाल लेता हूँ वीडियो की लिंक. ये वीडियो की लिंक है, जाके देख लेना. इसके आगे मेरे से मत पूछना कैसे क्लेम करते हैं.
job of aggressing on this right side. Jump comes in, and great jump from RCCW. Getting the kill. Euporium going to go up and get the takedown as well. And now send more help are the ones retaking the mid.
That was pinpoint precision. I mean, the way that RCCW cleared that lane, beautiful stuff. But no other words at all. This Stu speed zone is honestly giving so much value to Pam because as a bigger hit point brawler, really quite friendly when up against that B matchup. But Celestial was really struggling to hit the mark because of that additional speed. The last one there now, though.
मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे
Quick retreat from Shran.
डिस्कॉर्ड पे क्लेम करने का वीडियो है क्या?
Adaptation.
मतलब समझ नहीं है.
Send more help. We've still got to seal it, but this is outplaying the draft with struts.
Yeah, they did a nice little lane swap at the start and got them that early percentage that they really did need. Ari tanking the shots from RCCW, who doesn't have any more slows, so this could be a comeback from Final Stand. 3k going to be missed to start things off. Celestial going to miss the second as well. Ari sitting in the mid and trying not to beat the 3ks, which can be so influential at the moment, and the percentage has really come down. There's not too much of a deficit anymore for Final Stand, sorry. And Super's there. They get the takedown on the left-hand side. Aggressive turrets try help Strawn stay up, but he does. Ari's got the turrets tank as well. Stay on for one more shot, but he goes down as well. It's just Abhishek alive, and this is looking like Sem will help even things out, bring it to 100%, and it's 1-1, 1-1.
My word. But definitely signs of nerves. Sem will help there. He saw towards the end a couple of missed B shots along the way from Celestial, and even at a point where it's, you know, perfectly viable to use an amplified shot to get the Pam healing station down. Didn't end up going down, just kind of missed two and was back to square one. And there was no utility towards the end either, so realistically there, the best chance for Sema Help to look even more convincing, or that swift takedown of the Pam is important. And they know it. Celestial has got the damage gear, but it's going to start to land more of these shots. Can't just rely on RCCW.
डिस्कॉर्ड पे रिडीम कोड कैसे मांगते हैं उसका लिंक है क्या ये ना
Now if they do.
रिडीम कोड क्लेम कैसे करते हैं और क्लेम करने के बाद अगर उससे मेंबरशिप लेनी हो तो कैसे लेते हैं वो उसका वीडियो है
Strong comes in, Turret going to be placed down. That's going to tank quite a lot of damage. Crow, B, everything. Carl can pierce through it though, but it's a little bit too late for him to come in. Sran now joining his teammates in this mid in a 3v1.
वाईफाई से भाई अगर तुम्हारे वाईफाई में लैन लगा सकते हैं ऑप्शन है तो फटाफट से उसमें लैन कनेक्शन लगा दो एक और लगा के डाउनलोड मार दो एक ही बार करना पड़ेगा बार बार की जरूरत है नहीं तो करके देख लो हो जाएगा.
Playing wonderfully, also getting taps when he needs to, but Emporium's really the one, and RCCW who are maintaining this aggression and allowing them to sit on the zone.
Definitely still some nerves for sure. Probably could have got like a double takedown earlier with a flying hook and a super, but didn't. But nonetheless, looking in comparison to the first game of this set, it's night and day different. They've looked and located the weaknesses of their comp and made the annotation that was needed. And now, some more help. Getting a set against all odds. They were completely outdrafted, genuinely in my opinion. And then the first game just went on to prove it. But they learned from what they could do to adapt around it, and that smile still firmly back onto the face of RCCW.
Feeling good about that one, and so he should as well. He played that Crow pretty much immaculately, jumping in, getting direct hits, slowing them down, allowing his B to hit so many shots because of those slows as well was such an influential part of it, and they just played it really well. And you know, after such a terrible first game, the rotations they made, swapping sides, it was just absolutely incredible. I can see you smiling. You're gonna ask who I'm rooting for.
But LAN to HDMI cable नहीं है, हैं?
And I'm still gonna say
LAN to LAN cable होता भाई. तुम्हारे PC के अंदर RJ45 पोर्ट नहीं है, हैं? ये तो मैं पहली बार सुन रहा हूँ कि LAN से HDMI में चाहिए तुमको. क्यों चाहिए भाई? RJ45 में तुमको लगाना है, लैन केबल जो होता है उसको लैन केबल से कनेक्ट करना है, क्या ही करना है.
It does make me feel as though the mechanics of the gameplay are kind of more with some more help, as technicalities of that game they had to be on point. You saw RCCW landing in just beautiful ways on the Crow side, as he rightly pointed out, and just keeping that pressure on, really holding his teams together with some of the nerves that would have been displayed.
LAN to LAN पोर्ट नहीं है, बहुत बढ़िया.
Again,
फिर तो करो वाईफाई से ही डाउनलोड करो. एक बार वाईफाई चेंज करके देख लो, अगर स्पीड बढ़ रही है मतलब गुड. मोबाइल कनेक्शन का वाईफाई मतलब मोबाइल का जो हॉटस्पॉट होता है वो ट्राई करके देखो, तो तुमको समझ में आ जाएगा कि एक्चुअल में डाउनलोड हो रहा है या नहीं हो रहा है.
Let's see. Drop right. Got to ban out the usual suspects. Fire Banani. Max, ideally as well, is very much up there for me. One that hasn't really necessarily shown his face too much in shooting star. Otis coming in today for the first time. So wouldn't be at all surprised to see that on the ban list either.
Yeah, well, bans should be coming through momentarily as well, so we'll see. Otis going to be banned out, so along with Bonnie and Carl, good bans from them, especially considering they're the second pick. Final Stand going to get rid of Byron, Fang, and Nanny. Piper still being left open. We've still got some of those long-range brawlers, Bell left open as well. Max is still in the mix and stuff like that, so Final Stand have got their pick, but Semo Help, I feel I might even be in the better position here with the next two.
Yeah, it's a tough thing. I mean, I'm thinking straight away Max and Gene, and Gene's the first one. Will Max be the one to follow it up because it's going to provide a lot of pressure against the Piper? Very hard to defend against it.
Error redeem code, error code.
Two. You want to play
इसका क्या मतलब?
Now,
रुको.
B, even if they want to keep the range, they do need something of a heavy hitter. It's fair to say. Gene can only do so much. You've got to have to shoot there as well to back it up, and it is going to be Bell. I don't mind it. I don't mind it, but there is still Max available. A Final Stand secure that one. It's going to be tough to be able to land those gene pools.
It really is. Semo Help, I believe that's probably what they're looking for. They're looking for the Max for that last pick. Pair it with the Gene, and just run them. Try and get that approach, and if not, like, Max can hold his own at range. Like, mid Gene and
RS29 भी लिख दिया होगा.
range fights
हो सकता है भाई.
in the mid. Janet going to be the second pick for the stand.
अरे भाई मैंने इसलिए अलग से दोनों को अलग अलग स्टेंजा में लिख के दिया. चैट देखो, देख लिया भाई, बताया तो सही.
They've definitely got a good combination there. And
तुमने कितने लेटर्स प्लस डिजिट का कोड डाला है मुझे बताओ एक बार. टोटल कितने थे? तुम्हारे कोड में कितने लेटर्स और अल्फाबेट्स दिख रहे हैं इन टोटल?
a bit of a disadvantage. Bo, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Yeah, me neither. To be honest, it's not necessarily a great map for it unless you combine it with a nanny and go with the cheese.
26. वाह 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 वाह.
Do Sim will help go Max now, or do they have some other ideas in mind? There are some throwing options available to them. They have shown today that they do like opting towards it in a variety of game modes. Sam. Oh, that is a risky one here. I mean, it does have the ability to push up the map in a very strong way, but you're going to be then separated by doing so against the healing pass from the Gene. To pick it, all I will say is that you've got to be confident. So clearly they've tried and tested this on some level, because if they haven't, this could be very risky.
I mean, I think it's risky no matter what, really. He's just going to try and sit here and heal, or are we just going to go back to the mid? And because the majority of the map's open, so if he throws it,
Again, इसका भी नेट जाने लगा भाई. उसका भी नेट चला गया.
you're just going to throw things out.
मैंने नहीं लिखा. क्या नहीं लिखा?
By the time you got them back, it's
आपके कोड में कितने हैं? अच्छा, रिडीम कोड बस लिखा. रिडीम कोड में कितने डिजिट या अल्फाबेट हैं टोटल? ये बताओ बस.
And if it is, well, you better get some juice quick. 3 stars, though.
और दूसरा
As a result of
दूसरा रीजन भी मुझे पता है क्यों हो सकता है. पहले तो ये बताओ कितना कोड था. ठीक है, 16 होना चाहिए.
for him needs to rest.
सेकेंडली, आपका रीजन कौन सा है? आप कौन से कंट्री में रहते हो? ये मुझे बताओ.
Magic pops the act coming in nicely there. It's a bit more from Strong there on the right. Those connections
16 अल्फाबेट एंड नंबर एंड 3 ये भाई. 16 डिजिट का जो मैंने भेजा है ऊपर अलग से, बस वही होता है, अलग से कुछ नहीं होता है.
feeling good about it as well. Needs this heal. Does
फॉर एग्जाम्पल ABCD 1 2 3 4 EFGH 1988, बस इतना ही होगा. अलग से जो RS29 ये सब है वो अलग है. वो मैंने तुमको बताने के लिए भेजा कि इतने रुपीस का है.
for second. Reckon the wall there is good, but it will still give a little tiny bit of cover for RCCW, but a pull here needed. Porim needs to close the gap, massively so. Janet will take to the skies, can't be her. Piper though, with the range, able to keep it all at bay, and Sim will have to go back. They can't, they're going to go the aggressive. This now or never realistically here, but RCCW's going to be cautious. The ball was there, but not quite enough range. She has to land it. Final stand. Going to be able to secure this game. The bribe. Sim will help with moving on to a match point. Very crucial moment here. Very much so. And this sound pick is just not paying off.
There's a reason why people aren't banning it in Bounty, because it's not good. We saw it earlier. It failed in Bounty. We see it now. It's failing in Bounty. And I just don't see how you can pick it on Shooting Star. It doesn't make sense at all.
Wow, Swift right-hand side lane takedown of again Simmer helping.
अब अपडेटिंग 2% हो गया तो चल रहा है, मतलब आप जो बोल रहे थे
What even Simmer help can do is the first takedown there.
कि भाई
Throwing of the gauntlet too far into the mid, needs to be more.
नहीं होगा डाउनलोड बोला था।
Sam is a
हाँ तो अपडेटिंग 2% आ गया ना, मतलब हो रहा है डाउनलोड भाई।
do need to really time
रीजन एशिया, अरे मेरे भाई
like there. You used to be feeding stars. It's really worth staying back as Abhishek takes to the skies.
तुम कहाँ रहते हो जॉनी गेमिंग? पहले मुझे ये बताओ, तुम एशिया में हो ठीक है, तुम कौन सी कंट्री, सिटी, एरिया, कहाँ रहते हो? RS29 नहीं लिखा, समझ गया। कहाँ रहते, कहाँ हो इस धरती पर, इस पृथ्वी पर आप कहाँ रहते हैं? नहीं चल रहा 2% पे अटके, वो अचानक से बढ़ता है। मतलब 2% भी गया, मतलब डाउनलोड तो हो रहा है, समझ रहे हो? मनु ब्रॉल स्टार्स, बात ये आपकी स्पीड के ऊपर डिपेंड करता है।
The stars are very much split out across send more help, and not one of them can go aggressive. That is the issue. Gene pull available. We've got Celestial with the super as well, and needs to try and mark someone up to make it even harder to push up. Because then if one of these gauntlets hits, it's going to be difficult for them to do anything. It's there. The shot isn't though. He throws it out, doesn't get the connection. Has gadgets though, which means he can pull him back into it. But he doesn't want to risk losing the game on the short-sightedness of just seeing a kill and running for it. Yuporium did miss his super as well a good 10 seconds ago. Celestial falling low. They need to get the takedown just in case. Gadget's there to bring him back. He's not healing up either. He feels committed to it. The mark hits. The pull's there. And that should be match point to send more help.
Celestial absolutely playing like a boss. I mean, that's the reason they won. Genuinely. I mean, RCCW doing his bit in other game modes, but there, for the Sam, just wasn't it. But at least he did come back and not continue to feed once they had that lead. And that really was why. Because if those taps were not there, that was all final stands. Now match point. Potentially a grand finals appearance.
पाकिस्तान तभी क्लेम नहीं कर पा रहे हो भाई। बताता हूँ रीजन क्या है। रीजन ये है कि मैंने कोड बनाया किसमें, रुपीज में। पाकिस्तान में रुपीज नहीं चलता है, इसलिए तुम क्लेम नहीं कर पा रहे हो। हर चीज का एक रीजन होता है पूछने का। तो मैं तुमको कैसे दूं बताओ, और क्या ही तरीका है देने का। कोड बनाए इंडियन रुपीज में, डिफरेंस समझ रहे हो? इंडियन रुपीज और पाकिस्तानी रुपीज में।
Celestial for the meanwhile, just making use of time to get rid of these bow mines, will also further himself. RCW's in a good spot now, but he's got to just buy more time. Use the other wall actually for knuckle busters. There's
USD में बनाना पड़ेगा। मैं USD में बनाऊंगा तब भी वो क्लेम नहीं कर पाएगा।
shot, but
दिक्कत वहां पर है।
least however is
एक ही तरीका है उसको, अगर मुझे देना है तो वो एक ही तरीका है, और ये तरीका है पेपाल का। उसके लिए उसके पास बैंक अकाउंट होना चाहिए, उसके अलावा कोई तरीका नहीं है कि मैं उसको दे सकूं।
The thing is now though, he can't get his gauntlet back because it's so far out the map, he can't get super to retrieve it. But it doesn't matter because they're getting vengeful spirit snipes from across the map for Yuporium, and this might be it. The jump up from Sran now, trying to bring something back, but the Celestial does not stop hitting. Neither does Yuporium, keeping them low. Janet's not making any moves. RCW is trying to deflate the push. As he goes down, it doesn't matter. The takedown's there. Send more help are going to the grand finals of the SASA monthly final.
What a way to make your mark on this region. It's their first monthly final, and they're not only going to be celebrating the victories, but they're going to the grand finals to face off against a team that have got over 1,000 points with every single month a grand finals win. This is the underdog, Trav. This is the team, this region are hoping to be able to do the unthinkable, and can you imagine the potential storyline if they do? The David and Goliath story.
टीसी देखो, होल्डी मुझे 500 का रिडीम कोड दो, पास खरीदना है, किडनी दे दो, भेज देता हूँ.
My goodness me, what a way to see out the final, semi-final of the day. And I'm looking forward to what's to come. I really, really am.
I think this is going to be an absolutely incredible match, and you know, even just getting to the finals, not even beating Star Wars, is going to put these guys on people's radar.
पाकिस्तान में तो रुपीज ही चलता है, पाकिस्तान में पाकिस्तानी रुपी चलता है मेरे भाई. इंडियन रुपी और पाकिस्तानी रुपी में डिफरेंस है कि नहीं है?
Competitive. He could have not been here for the rest of the year because he wasn't of age. That's the thing, and he could have just sprung in, taken this region by storm. And this might be the competition that Star Wars need to be able to, you know, have scrims before Worlds, stuff like that, to improve themselves and do better than what they did at MSI.
And my worry here as well is that Star Wars, you know, was just against a newcomer, you're more likely actually to do that same thing.
Johnny कोई ना फिर कभी ले लेना.
They've got skills, they've got nerves. It's also definitely some mistakes, not only in the draft. There we saw it star for bounty, but also in some of the moments where it is tense. You know, they are also a team that are able to adapt under that kind of pressure. But when they land their shots, they land them big, and you cannot deny that. You know, it's keeping part. You know, we saw it. What a day it's been so far. Let's go back to the bracket. Trav, talk us through the day for those that may have just.
पूरे 10% हो गया, पता नहीं क्या चल रहा है. मैंने बताया वो अटक अटक के चलता है भाई. कभी दिखाएगा कि 2% पर अटक गया, फिर अचानक से 8, 10, 15 ऐसे चलता है वो. मेरा तो इतना फास्ट नेटवर्क है, उसके बाद भी ऐसे ही चलता है.
Extremely notorious players in the region and did finish them off quite nicely with a quick 2-0. They then faced Blitz Esports, who had beaten Serenity with a 2-0 victory. Pretty much didn't really breeze past them, had a few hiccups. Blitz had some connection issues, and they did manage to win 3-1, which puts them in the finals. Send More Help beat Mystic Esports in an upset, and then beat Final Stand.
टाइम आउट हो गया, अब क्या करूं?
Possibly might even beat Star Wars
अरे भाई 2 बार रीस्टार्ट कर दिया.
today.
रहने दो, तुम्हारा नेटवर्क भी ओपी है.
In the bracket for today, it'll be an upset that will ricochet throughout the entire.
Send more help.
Especially Stalwart Esports undefeated, not only in grand finals but also in qualifiers. The only team to be able to get to the world finals under those circumstances was Nova Esports last year, and one game away.
वो नेटवर्क स्टेबिलिटी के ऊपर डिपेंड करता है.
Do so, but I gotta say, I mean, I placed my
मैं
prediction.
जब पाकिस्तान आऊंगा, मेरा किडनी बेच के 1 लाख का रिडीम कोड ले लेना.
As they
ये भी
start
ठीक है.
this year. But boy, oh boy, I really hope that event.brawlstars.com just erupts with support.
30 mbps और कितना चाहिए? अरे लैन केबल लगाओगे तुरंत हो जाएगा मेरे भाई, लेकिन तुम्हारे में लैन का ऑप्शन ही नहीं है. क्या ही कर सकते हो?
Sorry, Coop. If you want it back,
पहली सिंगर ओपी.
room for them.
I'd love to see Send More Help win as well. Honestly, I really would. But I think that Star Wars have surely got this in the bag. Like, they might have been messing about. They might have been overconfident, even arrogant at certain points. Trick shots, just doing stuff that they shouldn't be doing, BMing, stuff like that. But they are undefeated in this region, 100% win rate in competitions because of who they are. It's Coop, it's Orca, Sergeant, Instinct. They probably are the 4 best players in the region, and they're all on one team. It's the super team for this region, and that's why they're undefeated, and I don't think they'll be stopping now.
Yeah, I think it's fair. I think it's fair. It's one of those things with Stalwart that, yeah, if they're messing around, it looks terrible. But when they're serious, they are the best team in this region by far. 24% though, voting for Send More Help. That is actually quite a lot for a team that have freshed the BSC this month against a team that have not faltered this entire year as far as the leaderboards and the qualifiers is concerned. So there is that definite trend towards the idea that it can be done, and that they have demonstrated on the side of Send More Help that they've got the skill potentially, and it's just with the stars in line in their favor. But again, I gotta say, I think it would be such an interesting way to see out the year if a completely new team come in and cause the upsets. But again, this is going to be one of those moments that I feel within my gut will probably likely turn into Stalwart just getting back down to business. And when they do that, they are, you know, really able to make the chemistry that they've been able to establish this year show for itself. Of course, Orca coming in last month, that roster change, and I wonder how they're looking back at that now that you know, it was almost responsible for the loss earlier today in the semi-finals. But nonetheless, curious to see how Stalwart will fare here. Will they finish strong? That is the question on everyone's mind, as they would love to going into the World Finals.
It'd be a hard hit for them as well if they didn't win this one going into the World Finals. It's kind of the thing of like, they've been performing all year long, but then when it gets close to Worlds, they do.
Valorant कितने GB का है?
They would have to, they'd be thinking they've done something wrong, and it could
पता नहीं, मुझे याद नहीं है.
mistake.
होगा
Send more help playing extremely well, but it would
10-11 GB तो होगा ही होगा, I guess.
into the global phase of the competition, and you're going to be down.
Valorant मोबाइल आ रहा है कुछ महीने बाद. Valorant मोबाइल लोगों ने खेल खेल के बोर हो गए हैं, पता है?
Always be on
इंडिया में जब तक आएगा उस पर ट्रेंड जा चुका होगा.
Not just doubting yourself, but having
Valorant मोबाइल कितने टाइम से लोग खेल रहे हैं, 1 साल के ऊपर होने वाला है.
making the debut.
उसके कई वीडियोस और लाइव स्ट्रीम तक पड़े हुए हैं उस पे,
You know, at a stage where
Twitch पे.
so much from Send More Help,
इंडिया में रिलीज नहीं हुआ. दिक्कत यहाँ पर है.
nowhere.
अब जैसे सुपरसेल का वो कौन सा गेम था,
Perfectly so. That's the thing. It's not
सुपरसेल का एक और गेम आया था ना अभी 4 बीच में, मिनी क्वेस्ट और क्या क्या तो नाम था.
so many teams when they make those debuts happen, not able to control. So
मतलब वो कनाडा में कब से रिलीज हो रखे हैं, इंडिया में आई नहीं है.
swiftly into the draft.
क्या लगता है जब इंडिया में आएंगे तो लोग खेलेंगे? जिनको खेलना है भाई वो वीपीएन लगा के कब का खेल के बोर भी हो चुके हैं. अब उनको कोई इंटरेस्ट नहीं बचा है.
Want to see
और
great.
हम भी वो स्ट्रीम देख के हम समझ गए कि भाई गेम कैसे चलता है, क्या मैकेनिक्स है. हमको भी इंटरेस्ट नहीं है. अब खेलना होगा तो अभी खेलेंगे, नहीं तो क्यों ही खेलेंगे. सिंपल सी बात है.
That's all anybody can ask for, and honestly, you know, when we see the trolls and stuff, it's much more entertaining. You might think you're making
जब उस चीज का ट्रेंड ही नहीं बचेगा, जब जा चुका होगा वो गेम,
teams
तब यहाँ पे आएगा भी तो हम क्या करेंगे उसका.
game of Brawl Stars that entertains chat more than missing a trick shot does.
Yeah, it's like trick shots are great when you've got that flair, and it's like a moment where it makes sense, you know, and it causes like some of the best moments in
खेलना भी हो गया वैलोरेंट मोबाइल फॉरेन लोगों का वहाँ.
wrong. And
भाई वाह.
you have
हाँ
let's say that. But I guess
ऐसा ही है भाई. इतना
under those circumstances, plenty of time as well. We've got to remember
इतना डिले करते हैं इधर के लिए कि जब तक तो
match for them to have teams
क्या ही हो चुका होता है.
discuss things through going into this and how they want to approach it. But Send More Help, they don't get that luxury as well. We got to point that out. If it starts to show that they are seemingly on top of things going into this first set and looking strong, then even more power to them, because they've been through a lot in that last semi-final stage. And this is, again, the titan of this region. I mean, for a team that are making their first ever monthly final debut, you've got to remember, like, that I mean, if the nerves were not bad enough to get to the semi-finals, you're in the grand final now. Nerves mounting. It's Stalwart Esports. Your nerves are up there. I mean, if they keep their cool here, I mean, their prospects going into next year are going to be looked at very, very highly.
They really are, and I mean, what you said about, you know, Stalwart having time to prepare and stuff, I honestly think it might be better for Send More Help to not have that. Take them by surprise. Just come off the back of a big win and go into another game feeling confident after that big win. I think that's the best possible thing they could have, because when you start to prepare and you do drafts,
ये देखो, ये वीडियो जाके देखो, समझ जाओगे
and then you start to
कि वैलोरेंट मोबाइल कैसे चलता है.
hit, and when you start to be confused, worried about stuff, you just need to go in, draft whatever, as long as it's good. Don't get me wrong, don't just draft whatever, just draft something good and just go at them, because a team like Stalwart, they're so experienced, they're not going to let these kind of mistakes slip through unless they want to, of course, like they did in the previous ones. But in a grand finals, you expect them to come at it full force and just go for it, and you need to do the exact same. No preparation might help them. Coming off the back of a big win, momentum's on their side, they need to just go for it. And you need
Yeah,
to do the exact
yeah,
same.
exactly that. And there has been some weak points to some of the drafting, as we know, as we just saw with Send More Help in the last game that we witnessed with the Sam Pick and Bounty, and and again, just kind of not not valuing highly enough some of the picks that we saw in open zone as well, that they were able to make that win count still. We're going into the draft very swiftly. So as again, to be fair to players of similar help, they have just been through a really grueling semi-finals as well. I'm more than happy to kill some of the downtime for them if it means them having a bit of a chance to refresh. But going into our first match, surely so, Trav, and such an important one for both two teams here.
मेरा 3 महीना वाला न्यू बैच लास्ट वाला आने वाला है.
Want to keep their reputation intact.
हाँ बढ़िया. चैट पढ़ो ऊपर वाला पढ़ लिया.
It's not just the fact of losing, it's losing against a team who's never been in a monthly final. Never mind being in a monthly final. There will be something on their minds, but bans should be in shortly. We're in first match. Getting rid of the Squeak, Gene, and Penny. We're gonna have 7
बढ़िया.
of Ruffs, Janet.
बढ़िया है.
6 Brawl bans. Quite like it. Not gonna lie. Bonnie, first pick out the gates. Stalwart Esports. One to probably be with Cooper. I imagine. I think he was playing with Bonnie earlier. But no shortage of supply of t-shirts there as well. I realized from RCCW. I'm not sure if he's playing in the closet or not, but clearly he's doing the best he can. Carl's first pick. Similar help. Picking out the Griff as well. Griff can get a great amount of pressure on this map. You can also open things up more so to allow the body
आ गया. क्या हुआ? किसका?
or against them.
किसका क्या हुआ?
Sports now, still some options available, but some things surely to think about here.
Yeah, I like where Semo
अभी तक तो बस यही बात हुई थी कि वैलोरेंट मोबाइल आएगा. इसने बोला था, राजदीप ने, हमने बताया वैलोरेंट मोबाइल आ भी चुका, लोग खेल भी चुके. उस वीडियो का लिंक भी दे दिया मैंने.
Anything from you all? Because
22% हो गया. मैं नहीं था तो. अच्छा, तो मतलब तुम ही पनौती हो.
I don't
ऐसा समझ जाए हम.
they are thinking.
ये इंसान ही पनौती है.
Down the back
इसलिए डाउनलोड नहीं हुआ.
of the map in its entirety. I mean,
नहीं आया. क्या नहीं आया भाई?
where
एक बार बोल रहा आ गया, नहीं आया. क्या क्या कहना क्या चाहते हो?
Stalwart or not, but like if they make it count,
डिसाइड कर लो पहले कि कहना क्या चाहते हो.
strategy in some evilly twisted way here, because I mean, I don't
वैलो मोबाइल. अरे भाई
very rare.
लिंक भेजिए ऊपर, चेक करो.
Basis. But again, like, you know, RCW is going to break a lot of this map open. In the later stages, this primo pick could prove very costly. You might be working out for now, but
ये जाके देख लो. ऐसे चलता है. कोरिया में,
break it.
कोरिया का एक स्ट्रीमर जो स्ट्रीम करता था,
no explanation,
उसी की लाइव का है.
which is about it as well, but
जाके देख सकते हो.
piggy bank coming in, jump over the top from Sergeant though, and he gets hit by the piggy bank as well when he lands. But it is 4-1, possibly even 5-1 in a second. Orca level 3 as well, needs to try and heal up, but he's going to get swiftly taken out by European there. Coop's going to get the trade, but I mean, it's still looking good.
Relatively so, but at the same time, keep the ace very low here. They'll take down Sergeant, which they do. And it is Sergeant playing the Brawler, so fills me with a bit more confidence. If it was Orca, I might have something more to say about it. 8 gems though now. Down with the hand, Sergeant jumps in, falls straight back, and the shot's there for the takedown. Are swift. 8 gems still though. Orca's not going to be able to pick this one up as yet. I don't mind that super. And the base away from the stun of Orca. Ooh, almost got the pickup as well there. Let's see. It's looking better, but Similar Health have got to maintain this mid control.
I mean, he just jumped over the super, and now they're going to be able to pick up these gems as well. Countdown starts for Stalwart now, and Sergeant. He jumped directly over a Gale super, so to be fair, I'll give it to him. He played that very well. Primo may be the best brawler on this map. It's flown under the radar in every region but this one. And there is a chance of a reset.
Can we play it? VPN लगाओ, खेल लो.
In 3 seconds, and not anymore. Nice shots from Orca as well, and throwing up the Navi pin because Stalwart cleared.
How to download? VPN लगाओ, फिर download करो उसको from Pirate Bay and other websites. You already redeemed the code.
It's stupid.
भाई,
It's not about it working.
कौन सा कोड की बात हो रही है अभी?
Crying on the fact that this is the team that is, you know, are less experienced and trying to make them nervous. And I don't know, man. Like, I watch the spins and stuff, and it's like, yeah, cool. But it makes me want to root for Similar Help more, to be completely honest. I mean, I really want them to win this game now, and I think the
24 हो गया। अरे 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 क्या बात।
grand finals for the first time. Of course, there's going to be some nerves, and I don't think
कोड वापस लगाया रो।
I can agree with that. Sergeant should be able to get European
Yeah.
knockbacks there, and he's not going to burn down. I don't think should be close to it. Survives on 90 HP there, and QDA is following up with some shots. Orca level 3, which is going to be
कोड वापस लगाया तो ये आया। हाँ तो कैंसिल कर दिया ना कोड भाई, जब तुम क्लेम ही नहीं कर पाओगे तो वो रखे रखे वो तो बैलेंस खत्म हो जाएगा, एक्सपायर हो जाएगा, यूज थोड़ी होगा, तो उसको मैंने कैंसिल कर दिया।
jumping in now.
तुमको फिर से चाहिए, फिर से दे दूं,
Shoulder, but
बताओ।
good ace.
अब तुमने खुद ही बोला क्लेम नहीं हो रहा है तो मैंने कैंसिल मार दिया उसको। वही तो कर रहा था, और क्या कर रहा था।
Away, but Coupe Ace is not letting
अगर लेकिन तुमको फिर से चाहिए मैं फिर से दे दूंगा, ट्राई करना तो कर लो।
anything more than a few missed shots and a change of place. 65 is looking better for some more help, but again, they are up against the wall here.
Yeah, well, Orca just swoops in, takes another 2 gems, and only one needs to spawn now for them to have the countdown. It spawns. Orca's low though, can he get away? He's going to the right, does jump over it there and manage to avoid it. Super not going to connect and the reset's not there. Nobody in sight except from Griff, and it looks like they're going to take this one.
कितनी लंबी स्ट्रीम हो गई, तो छोटी स्ट्रीम है, हम तो 6 आवर्स की भी तो किए हैं।
Orca, please.
माइनक्राफ्ट को कितनी लंबी लंबी भी की है।
No, it's still the first set, man. Jeez. Oh my word. Either way, it was convincing for Stalwart Esports there, as we kind of expected it would be.
मुझे मेंबरशिप आप दे सकते हो। मेंबरशिप देने का ऐसा कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है मेरे भाई।
Fantastic run, but Stalwart have yet to lose a grand final. You know, this is where again the confidence.
देखो
Very
मैं अगर इस पे जाके
mildly.
ना,
Again,
मैं खुद की मेंबरशिप किसी को गिफ्ट नहीं कर सकता, उसलिए मुझे मेंबर होना जरूरी है।
I think they should be able to go away holding their heads high no matter what.
अब पहले मैं मेंबर बनूं, उसके बाद फिर तुम्हारे लिए मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट करूं तो क्लेम करोगे, वैसा कुछ होगा, लेकिन वो भी रैंडम है, किसी को भी मिल सकता, जरूरी नहीं कि वो तुम्ही को मिले।
Yeah, they want to end high, they want to celebrate, but come on, guys, give them a break.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, I think Primo really wasn't a good pick. It wasn't, you know, the worst when it's in Sergeant's hands. It seemed to pay off at some points. He avoided a few KL supers with it. You know, you do you, but you win that match with a different brawler, and you don't mess around. That's my opinion at least. But you know, it's going to be Brawl next, and if they do bring something similar, it might honestly work out again just because of the aggressiveness. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if they just try play Primo all the sets if they're bringing to it, and it worked, so they're not going to be set back by it either.
Yeah, I think that's
मुझे वेलो का कंसेप्ट ओपी लगता है।
it's really gonna be a testament to how they can.
क्या ओपी लगता है आपको उसमें?
It's definitely, you know, arguably a strategy that teams will like to kind of employ and
अच्छा ये तो मेंबर है ना? अरे मनु भैया
before being in.
सुनो,
You know,
क्या तुमको मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट करने का ऑप्शन दिख रहा है?
like, you know, it's been a
तो
lovely.
मैं तो अपना खुद का मेंबर बन नहीं सकता।
They're just pleased to have made it this far. They probably didn't expect to make it this far today. Let's be honest. So it's definitely looking like, you know, things might go the way of Stalwart here. Again, their mechanical skill continues to be.
कैसे आता है? जहाँ पे सुपर चैट करते हो ना, वहीं पे ऑप्शन आता है।
Isn't it? Like saying, look, we're going to pick a premium into your Gale.
तो सुपर चैट वाला जो डॉलर साइन है उस पे क्लिक करो, वहाँ पे गिफ्ट मेंबरशिप आ रहा होगा।
Kind of message.
क्या तुम्हारे उसमें एक मेंबर गिफ्ट करने का ऑप्शन आ रहा है?
A healthy strategy, not necessarily a healthy one for me, but you know, it can make teams crumble, and I think that is what Stalwart are trying to achieve at this moment in time as we go into Brawl.
Yeah, I mean, well, it is beach ball, and it's not the most tank favorable of maps. So possibly we'll see a little pass by on this one of the Primo, but RCCTW
सुपर स्टिकर एंड सुपर चैट आ रहा है।
as happy as he was, and maybe that's harder than in the previous ones. Poco,
ओके,
Sam, going to be the
तो गया भाई। मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट करने का ऑप्शन भी नहीं है,
on the side to send more help.
तो कुछ नहीं कर सकते अभी आप।
And
अच्छा ये बताओ,
I've seen quite a lot of
क्या नाम है, शाफ,
played time and time again.
मुझे एक बात बताइए, आपके यहाँ
Sandy,
पाकिस्तान में अगर मुझे कोई रिडीम कोड खरीदना है, कौन सी वेबसाइट से खरीदते हो?
It's
मैं पाकिस्तान के रीजन में जाके खरीद लेता हूँ ना, क्या ही दिक्कत है?
deal of ability to be able to push back through the
पाकिस्तान का रीजन का खरीदूंगा तो पाकिस्तान की उसका बनेगा, आई गेस ऐसा होता होना चाहिए।
help. We're going to be opting in for
क्योंकि हम उस वेबसाइट पे जाके खरीदेंगे। जैसे फॉर एग्जांपल इंडिया में पेटीएम है, फोन पे है, उसके थ्रू खरीद सकते हैं।
Risky in the sense that you've got to be able
पाकिस्तान में ऐसी कोई वेबसाइट है क्या?
to follow up. We've seen a great deal of today. Curious to see what the win rates are as well for it. As the stats start to come in more, now that we've had that.
Wow, very dangerous. Yes. Wow, very dangerous.
Like, you're picking a BB into Surge like it's #1 counter. Otis is also #1 counter. Dynamite is a third pick. And I honestly don't know what to say at this point. Other than send more help. Just please. 3 sets in a row now. Just beat them.
Yeah, I mean, again, like, these brawlers only make me want Similar help to win. And I know what's what are going to do. You know, if Similar help start to win, they're going to continue trying.
मैच तो कोई देख ही नहीं रहा, मैं तो बच्चा हूँ, मुझे क्या पता।
And
क्या एज है भाई तुम्हारी? जॉनी गेमिंग।
To be completely honest, we know that you guys are skillful. There's no doubt about it. We've been singing your praises all year long. But
मैं तो छोटा बच्चा हूँ, बड़ी शरारत करता हूँ।
I think that on paper the performance has been flawless all year long. I think the attitude needs a bit of an adjustment.
I can agree with that. We are seeing still 0-0. Not bad control from either team really, but it looks like Stalwart Esports is still on top here. Emporium now does get the takedown, and RCCW trying to push it up. Celestial level 3 needs to try and get this jump over the BB knockback, but he doesn't manage to. Stuns there as well. Sergeant going to throw out the super, and RCCW is going to fall. Jump over the top. I'm not sure about that play, but he gets his ammo back from the gadget. Nice play from him. BB swipes, cleans up, and that's not going to be a goal. Emporium has to throw it backwards and try to start from square one once again.
अपडेट के बाद चल जाएगा ना गोल्डी।
RCW has
देखो पहली बार तो बहुत स्लो चलेगा, फिर तुम जैसे अगर चालू हो जाए तो आपको जाना है
swipes and he's going to lose there.
सब सेटिंग्स लो कर देनी है।
Pops the gadget as well. Trying to get the hero.
वीडियो सेटिंग्स, ऑडियो सेटिंग्स सब लो कर देना, जितना भी है।
Healing wins there.
एंटी अलाइजिंग एंड ऑल द थिंग्स सब लो कर देना।
Comes in, has got the start.
ओ भाई वेरी नाइस, क्या ही सेव मारा है भाई बंदे ने। नाइस, गुड सेव।
This is a pretty solid defense so far from Stalwart.
Emporium still there, trying to get some shots towards this super.
वो तो लो है, आई हैव प्लेड आई सेड। अरे तो भाई रीसेट हो जाता है,
Anyway, but Healing Winds are doing a lot of work.
सब लो कर देने का।
Super now to shut off Orca, but he doesn't manage to get in. It's a 3v1 on defense. Celestial not going to be able to force
ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ,
one though, avoiding some shots for Sergeant, and Orca's not there to help.
अरे बॉल फेंक मेरे भाई, क्या कर रहा है?
For now, and it might be a walk-in. Never mind,
नाइस।
because that dynamite shot does actually hit with a nice prediction from Sergeant.
Shoot down.
ऐसा वो नहीं होता बिकॉज रेड अकाउंट लिंक्ड है ना,
Zorka picks up the
पता नहीं।
side lane. Yeah, no goals on either side here, and as overtime approaches, it is Stalwart.
क्योंकि जहाँ तक मुझे पता है हो जाता है, बिकॉज कई बार जैसे अपडेट आता है तो पता चला कि क्रॉस हेयर की सेटिंग चेंज हो चुकी होती है। क्यों हो जाती है?
Look at how easy that was to score. Super pass, Celestial evades the super, and will
एंड जीजी's
in the net. And I am so glad for it.
12।
More help.
चलो भाई, 12 साल की आपकी एज है,
He's looking happy again.
बढ़िया है।
Happy RCCW is a happy me.
आपको हम जब तुम 18 साल के हो जाओगे और बैंक अकाउंट खुलवाओगे तब इकट्ठा भेज देंगे।
Close to
जब तक मजे करो।
the counter composition there was, but you know, back into this game now. It's a much better start for Stalwart Esports. Super fast through, and that's going to be
ओह भाई, व्हाट अ गोल,
a goal for Stalwart.
क्या बात है।
Quickly.
Yeah, that's the kind of response you want to have. Realistically, there as BB does have that ability to really push things forwards. Bit of a misplay there as well. As the meet was the plan, but the action was turned into a
झूठ बोलो, बार बार झूठ बोलो। शाह भाई कॉलेज में है,
down there, and Orca should free up.
अगर कॉलेज में है तो फिर तो बैंक अकाउंट होना चाहिए।
Very, very fast, speedy game for Stalwart. Now one game away from going on to the second set.
I think Emporium maybe was lagging there. He was definitely not actually playing at a certain point as the bot was moving forward for him.
आवाज इतनी भारी कैसे?
To that game,
वो अपने गले में 10 किलो का
second set,
डंबल टांग के एक्सरसाइज करते हैं
definitely a much better
आवाज भारी करने के लिए।
previous one there. RCCW is going to fall down. Miss pass from Euphoria there, and this might be a goal. Stuns there available from Kubiace as well, and can just slot it in regardless.
Oh, GG's.
And Starwater move 1-0 ahead again.
Yeah, exactly what I said was going to happen. You know, as soon as Starwater show a
अरे
sign,
अरे क्या ही फटका दिया भाई.
turn up the gears and start to try. Orca pops a gadget, tries to stay in the mix a bit longer. Celestial goes in and finds Sergeant with one shot. Doesn't quite connect with the second. The Coop comes back into the respawn, just a takedown. Orca can't quite realistically get out of this situation. He does. Pass through is there.
Nice.
Of course, a little cheeky spin. Just
वाह अमिताभ बच्चन.
2 sets
वाह
now.
वाह वाह अच्छी बात.
Set more help.
ये बहुत अच्छी बात कही आपने. फिर तो आपकी हाइट 7 फीट होनी चाहिए.
Not a good position, and they're still
7 feet.
extremely poor drafting skills.
ऑटोग्राफ सर.
Games, Kubiace,
ये ऑटोग्राफ पैर से देते हैं.
a loss in the first game, and
पैर से देते हैं ऑटोग्राफ. चाहिए आपको.
go up, and whether or not they'll do the same again in this draft here is a little bit worrying, but I mean, they're looking like they're going to finish this in 3.
Yeah, it's looking that way. And I fully expect the draft to be something stupid, to be honest. No, again, they probably bring out Dynamite.
हाँ बेच दूंगा.
Guys are
बढ़िया.
incredibly skilled. There's no doubt about it, you know. And they're able to make it work because that's their level of play. I just don't think it's necessary to flaunt necessarily.
पीसी ले लूंगा.
It's so
क्या बात.
you know, especially after what has been the most convincing performance of any team across the regions this year. You know, it could have been a graceful way to have a completely clean sheet going into the World Finals. But, you know, I just felt like after the performance we saw today from Symbol Help, they deserved a bit better.
और अगर स्टालवर्ट एक और गेम जीतता है तो बस दे वन द फाइनल्स वंस अगेन. स्पेशल पर वाला ऑटोग्राफ. स्पेशल पैर वाला ऑटोग्राफ.
They're winning. Anyway, it is 2-0. Kaboom Canyon up next.
बढ़िया. ज़्यादा पैसे का बिकेगा.
Well, you probably can just go triple tank.
अच्छा.
Likely will do something like that.
बहुत अच्छा.
Some shots and get this game done quickly. But, you know, usually I'd explain this map as you kind of got to have that passive route, get in this control of the mid, and then shoot the shots from the mid with some sharp shooters. But to be honest, you never know which way the game's going to go when Stalwater play.
Yeah, I mean, this is why it puts us in a bit of an awkward spot because it just kind of makes a lot of what we say redundant at this point. We can talk through the meta, of course, but it doesn't just get reflected when Stalwater are doing Stalwater things.
Streamlabs very dangerous. Yes.
Leave a lot of long-ranged options, which is why I firmly expect Primos and triple tank probably from Stalwart. But nonetheless, again, breaking open the mid to have that want to capitalize on this 3 lane number pick, which we've seen again. Draft an important one, more so for some more help. Let's see what the draft says.
We are no longer seeing an RCCW smile
शाप के सारे मैसेज उड़ा दिए स्ट्रीम के.
because he's not looking very
उसने कोई सी लिंक
his emotions
डाल दी थी इसलिए.
mine is such a nice
लिंक डाल दी थी इन द सेंस डॉट करके डाल दिया होगा इसलिए.
and even 2 sets down he's still got a bit of a laugh on his face.
मैंने स्ट्रीमलैब्स को ही ब्लॉक कर दिया.
Hands coming in from
वाओ वेरी डेंजरस.
Colette.
स्ट्रीमलैब्स स्टिल कैन ब्लॉक यू.
Ball as pick number 1.
What did I say, by the way? What did I literally just say? You know, Daryl I can understand here, but I mean, triple tank inbound probably for Stalwart. 8-bit for me is a bit of a risky one, especially in heist. It's a very tough thing to make work considering the slow and sluggish nature of it. Notice again, still, yeah. I mean, sure.
डॉट डाला था
Oh, we got a
रात को पी को.
Shelly pick from 7.
देखते हैं.
Triple tank, and
बारिश हो रही है.
it just wouldn't even surprise me if
इलेक्ट्रिसिटी का ही है भाई. नेट तो आजकल नहीं जाता. एयरटेल यूज करते हैं अपन.
Shelly, you're going to be pretty fine, and Shelly's not going to do much on offense or too much on defense considering you respawn with one ammo, but at least RCC
No Pico Park.
made it to the
Eh?
and you got to be happy with that.
नहीं आ पाया तो मानना मत. अच्छा.
The entire draft not really catered towards tanks because the Shelly's the final grace. Because then why would you be anticipating it? But so far so good. Defense so far, some more help is on point. Orca connects a little bit, 7% on the safe, and now a chance to go forwards. And it is there. You pour him. Who finds Sergeant gets the takedown. As he moves forwards, the mute on Orca is there, but not really going to necessarily do too much as the range is also. Keep the ace trying to.
Pico Park कौन सी booth है?
There it is.
Special वाली booth है.
Nice stuff. 8 bits on
और ये Halloween update कब आने वाला है Brawl Stars में?
safe in just a moment.
Halloween update?
Massive damage raining down.
Halloween update अभी कहाँ से आ जाएगा?
Gonna throw on some shots.
आएगा तो नवंबर में आएगा.
But a nice fight there from RCCW and 11% in it. Play pigeon and Sergeant manages to avoid a few shots.
Oh, 72 फिर भी टपका ही दिया.
Not sure why he didn't use his super there. Clearly trying to get use of play pigeon. Few days go
What is Pico Park? Pico Park is a game.
by Celestial low and cleaned up quite nicely. Still 11%.
Pico Park का fan is very dangerous. Yes. मैं घर में उसको लगवाने के लिए ऑर्डर दिया था. बोला आप अफोर्ड नहीं कर पाओगे. बोले रोल्स रॉयस से ज्यादा महंगा हमारा फैन है.
Final man standing and not going to do much against the Shelly.
बोले 5 रोल्स रॉयस खरीदोगे ना, वो भी रोल्स रॉयस फैंटम ब्लैक कलर with customized graphics and all the things.
The mute there for
ऐसी 5 रोल्स रॉयस खरीदो तब जाके हमारे यहाँ का एक पंखा आता है.
now that he's been able to be fed.
बोले आपके बस की बात नहीं है.
That's super. Let's see whether Thor can be able to push through this defensive line and get some more damage. They're behind here a little bit, so 5% now within it. 30 seconds remain, plenty of time for a turnaround.
मेरी आवाज भी है वो वाली स्ट्रीम में शाब भाई वॉइस रिवील.
Walker got the super, gonna use it onto the Shelly, get the shot on, but he's muted. Sergeant doesn't jump the safe, but Kudia's comes
पिको पार्क वाली में.
Walker gets the other. Kudia's shots on safe, the lead's taken. 20% left in about 15 seconds, but now it's pretty much done. Coop can just slot in this corner, stay there, bulldoze the safe, and then his teammates are gonna come in with no time left. They take the win. Match point to Star Wars.
Wow. A chance to learn from some of the mistakes, but it just seems that the grand finals are a little bit too much.
मोबाइल में होती है, मोबाइल में नहीं होती. इट्स अ पीसी गेम, 2D गेम.
You know, they got to the grand
इट्स अ
final.
2D पीसी गेम
That now they're
एंड अवेलेबल फॉर फ्री इन स्टीम. स्टीम पर फ्री में अवेलेबल है.
less. Let's see.
स्टीम पे फ्री वाली डाउनलोड कर लो.
Coming in, pops the gadget. Doesn't connect with it though. Coop Ace is going to struggle again on this.
पीसी तो है ही आपके पास. स्टीम पे जाइए और साइज में भी काफी छोटी है
Punish situation and
तो आपको वहां पे फ्री में मिल जाएगा. पिको पार्क
team in a bit.
2 वर्जन है, एक पेड वाला एक फ्री वाला. फ्री वाला डाउनलोड करना है.
19% dealt pretty much just by the Frank there. Jump there. I'm not sure if he got muted on the way. He didn't. Just managed to get it off in time and big damage raining down. Shelly respawning now. That's what I mean. You respawn with one ammo. It's not really going to do too much. Super there as well. Going to connect with Euporium
अरे अरे अरे
as well. Big damage.
फ्रैंक भैया ने दिया मिला के भाई.
And Coop and
हाउ मच जीबी? अरे एमबी में है भाई. 100 एमबी का गेम है वो, ज्यादा से ज्यादा.
until they win this game.
Wow. No sign of damage yet, but again, there's so many hit points on the side of Thor Esports most connection.
आओगे रात को लाइट रही तो. हाँ
He's doing his best on that 8-bit.
आज तो सैटरडे है, कल नहीं आएंगे. कल राइट रही भी तब भी.
They surviving on a little bit there, but Orca again, it's just that rinse and repeat cycle that they're already up against here. Nice mutes there from Celestial.
What? क्या?
After all with that super,
क्यों वेस्ट किया इसने अपना सुपर?
far too there to really do much with it. But you know, it's just the fact that Similar Help can't be able to go on the offensive enough because it's too much hit points to be able to deal with this.
Orca has super once again. Fat splatter coming down. Celestial should be able to take it out, but also aimed over on Sergeant instead of finishing off Orca. Coop has this super and just waiting.
लाइट नहीं है.
Once again, might get Celestial as well. Doesn't manage to do it, but Coop is just going to try and slot in this top corner. Does manage to get.
नेट चोरी कर जो आपकी स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ. अच्छा चलो भाई, अगली रात में मिलते हैं. ओके बाय बाय, हैव फन. अरे भाई स्टन पे स्टन.
once more, and they know they've lost at this point. Celestial was shooting backwards.
क्या अटैक क्यों नहीं कर रहा है भाई? क्या मतलब क्या ही चलता है इनका?
CW trying to get some hit points onto the save. But now, Orca just tanking quite a lot of it in 13 seconds left. This is it. Stalwart Esports are going to be the 7-time monthly final champions of SC.
चलो फाइनल जीत गए फिर से once again free win agents hashtag
GG's for that. Stalwart Esports.
Stalwart Esports फिर से एक और बार लगातार नॉन स्टॉप तरीके से जीत चुके हैं
And I hope they do. I hope
मंथली फाइनल्स.
that was the team, and I hope that they still look to strive for more in the years to come, because I feel like they've got a really solid chance, and that is exactly what I want.
47 हो गया, बढ़िया भाई.
That boy, because they
Enjoy.
keep making their debut in the monthly final.
जब अपडेट हो जाए तब बताना, तो फिर कभी वैलोरेंट खेलेंगे.
CW and his team can be proud today of what they've achieved, and despite the trolls and the memes,
चलो भाई, अब हम भी जाते हैं. एंड दिस वाज इट फॉर दिस स्ट्रीम. आपके आने तक हो जाए वैलो तो आ पाऊंगा, देखते हैं. नाइस, ठीक है. चलो guys, this was it for this stream. I will see you guys once again later on with another stream, another game. Till then, make sure to drop a like, subscribe if you're new, and we'll see you once again later on. Bye.